Hello, everybody. It's Snack once again. I'm back with Devastators 4 stream. And today we're going to finish up Swiss. We have round 7 and also round 8. There will probably be a brief pause after round 8 while we're calculating the book holds and all the tiebreakers and stuff like that to determine who is going to be in the top 12, and then we're going to hold the top 12 and we will crown a champion today. So I've got all the games here. I don't know how easy it is to see. I can run through them. We've got Nadel versus Dimitri, 10-foot versus Freya, Aomine versus Pure Works in Progress versus Moxies, Yomera versus Fraser, Danny Cassie versus Zytalos, that's a cool one, Shamu versus Jzap, Brahim Poke versus Yokman, Times2 versus a True Hero, also pretty cool one, Murray versus Mayberry, Maki versus Jake, Liana versus Simply Zerg, Insidious versus Dino Brando, That's Good Pizza versus Dart, Fitz versus Vatos, Evolution versus Cookies, Krish versus Silchus. I think I want to watch that one for round 7. Saki versus Nero, Pichardo versus Moom, and Beast Mode versus Ludo. This is for whoever wins. This will be in the lead. Hello, DNA. Thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad I was able to help. We got some great Edison gameplay coming up. Some really cool decks. Lots of heroes, which is what I expected. In the production video that I did with Carpath on his channel, we were both expecting a lot of heroes. I don't think there were as many Blackwings as we were expecting, but we do have Ludo on Blackwings, and he's in the battle for first place right now. Also, I got this overlay set up, so we have the Deck Devastators for round 7 labels on screen, so it should be easy to know what's going on when people pop in and out. And we're gonna be starting round 7 in about 15 minutes. I figured I would just start the stream early and get things going so I didn't have to deal with it later. See, I don't know entirely what people want to see in this pre-tournament time, but I guess I can... Hey, I'm also excited for day 2 MSW. I've got to say I'm rooting for my teammates. Maki, Dimitri, Yomero, and Fitz are still in it. They all have 2 or fewer losses. So Fitz is looking really good right now. And Yomero is also in good position. Maki and Dimitri would definitely have to win out. And then even if they do, if they win the next 2 rounds, then they still have to hope for good tiebreakers. Good morning, lawn chair. So yeah, just checking in the Discord, seeing if anybody needs me for anything. If they need me to handle any questions with the tournament. Doesn't appear that I'm super needed right now. Go a True Hero and Fraser, yeah. They're good buddies. Those two and Stango, they did really well in the 3v3 that was in Format Library a few months ago. I think they could both top. That'd be pretty cool. It's interesting to see Diva Hero doing so well. I think a lot of people wrote that deck off as like, if you're playing heroes, just play like the hero beat with more alias. But both beast mode and a true hero consistently shows that you can do well with the deck, and then beast mode just picked it up despite being normally a zombie player, and he's killing it in this tournament. Oh, you're Stingo. Hi. I'm doing great. Yeah, we watched I think we watched 2 of Fraser's games yesterday and one of Kairos's. I don't know if it's Kairos or Cairo, but we watched one of his, A True Hero. I know it's an awkward time for him because he's over in Korea. I don't know. I guess it would be like, I don't know, middle of the night, like 2 in the morning or something for him. Any cool techs? Let's see. Let me look through the decks. 10-foot is playing an interesting deck. He's on Blackwings with Raiko and Caius, but he's still playing Whirlwind and stuff. Any other cool ones? Fraser is playing Frogs with Torrential. That's like kind of a tech card. We saw it get some good value in a game recently. J-Zap is on some crazy technology in Glads. He was playing like Mirror Wall. I don't want to know what time it is. Yeah, we saw the Gemini deck combo off a little bit. Yeah, we saw the Mirror Wall from J-Zap yesterday. That one was a big surprise. Yokman's on a cool deck. ×2 is on Pure Lightsworn, I think. It could be Crystiasworn. We didn't see a ton of it. Let's see. Any of the cool ones? Fitz's entire deck is kind of neat. We saw when Fitz played Fraser, they were talking in the chat, and Fraser said something to the effect of like, "Is this just like an anti-hero beat pile?" And he was like, "I may have considered hero beat," like the hero beat meta. He's on like, we saw Snowman, Spirit Reaper, Prime Material Dragon. Yeah, thanks. I enjoy going on Carpath's channel. I think I've done deck Devastators predictions with him a couple times. I didn't see Shrink, but we saw the Mirror Wall. I guess the appeal of Mirror Wall is that you can pay for it, which he did. He did pay for Mirror Wall once. And it like, if they attack with a monster, that monster's attack is like stays halved for as long as Mirror Wall is on the field. So like even on the next turn, you can like attack over it.
Hello.
Hey, Maple. This is Maple, my co-commentator. He was here yesterday as well.
Hello to you. Who else is in chat right now?
We have Stango, Alex Deman. We got MSW, Zacharoni and Cheese, Grimdex, DNA. So we got some people trickling in.
Even for yesterday, it took a little bit of time for more people to file in. Initially, there were maybe 10 or so people for the first 2 rounds, and people started flooding in around round 3.
Yeah, that's just the nature of streams. Any matchups you're particularly looking forward to, Maple?
Well, I don't have the bracket in front of me. Let me fix that.
I think Kirsch versus Silchess is neat. They're both 4-2, so they both need to be winning, and so that's basically an elimination match for them. So I think that's got some high stakes, and I haven't seen too much of either
Oh,
one of them in the. I don't think I covered them yesterday, so I'd like to get them on camera. They're both good players.
we didn't get Silges yesterday?
I don't think so. We might have had like a very small amount of Silges, but
Is there a way you could send me the bracket for the current last two rounds? Because I clicked on the top cut one and it's empty. It has to be expected.
oh right. No, yeah. If you go in the Edison format Discord, it should be in the like the info command, right?
All right.
East Coast, so normal time. Yeah, I know Fitz. I have some. Fitz is on the West Coast, and he's like, "Oh, Snack, why do you have to start these tournaments so early?" But I do try to accommodate the Europeans.
Yeah, Corinna and I also had to deal with the same problems.
Yeah,
It is currently 8:53 in the morning.
that's pretty early. Really, 8? I thought it was like 9. But oh wait,
It's
no, it's gonna be 9. Yeah.
7 till 9.
Yeah, that's pretty early, but it's good for you. It's good for you to have this kind of a sleep schedule where you wake up around 8. I woke up really early today.
I woke up at 12:30.
9 a.m. over dying. Pizza, are you West Coast as well? I was happy to see you in the tournament and doing well as well. I feel like I hadn't seen your name in a while. Let's see. Not much to do on Dueling Book yet.
Let's see, Yamero Frazier could be interesting.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yumero Fraser. It'd be funny if Yumero was still on Glads, but he is not for this tournament.
Yeah, he changed decks the one time.
Yeah, Zaccaroni. I'm not a huge fan of Sidra in the Machina decks, but it does let you special fortress more often from hand. Like if like it's not even always great to be specialing fortress from hand, but at least having the option can be nice. But I don't think I play it in the hamster versions because I'm just like, I don't want to summon Sidra and then be kind of locked out of summoning any other machines for the rest of the duel until the Sidra leaves the field. To get the different background, there's like, I'm using this like, you can't see it, but it's off the screen. But I have like this Chrome add-on that lets me manipulate the web pages that I join, and you can choose like which websites the image will apply to. So I just swapped out the background for some Edison cards.
Looks like Beast Mode Ludo and ×2 and True Hero could also be interesting in round 7.
Right. Yeah. That these two are like, I don't want to. I feel like they're guaranteed. Maybe not. No, I think the Beast Mode and Ludo are pretty much guaranteed to top. So we're gonna have more opportunities to watch them.
They're that's the undefeated match right there.
Yeah, whoever wins that will be undefeated going into round 8. And we've already seen both of them, and we're gonna get to see them in the future. So I want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm drawn to the Krish versus Silchus, because I don't think we've seen. We saw a little bit of Krish on stream.
Yeah, or at least we tried to, because I know that I tried to look up their match because on the website it looked like it hadn't been completed yet. But it just took a while for his opponent to log the loss.
It's kind of hard to tell if people are actually here or not, but in the Discord, there's not too much activity, but it's not like they have anything that they absolutely need to be saying.
It'll take us just a little bit.
Same bat time, same bat channel. Or in this case, same crow time, same crow channel.
The only crow time I see is when I activate Plague Spreader.
True. I hate activating Plague Spreader. Yeah, we've seen some. These people have had some really tough schedules. Like, let me see. Let me see if I can list off some people that have been played. So, Ludo has played El Pinguo or Debuff, Masha, Moom, Carpath, Evolution, Pizza, and now he's playing Beast Mode. Like, that is like an insane group of people to have been fighting through and still being undefeated. And then Fitz has fought Maki, Full Send, Tango, Frazier, Pichardo, Brahim Poke, and now he's facing Vatos.
Is Masha still alive?
I don't think so. I don't even think she's. I think she dropped because I don't see her on the.
Yeah, Masha dropped after round 4.
Gotcha. Moom player. The thing is, Moom, in the Discord, their name is Ichigo Kurosaki. And on Discord, or sorry, on a Dueling Book, they're Heart, Tia, Heart. And I know I've seen them on Dueling Book before. I think I've seen them playing in a tournament before with that exact same.
I've seen them around, but
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing them in a particular
So I feel
tournament or instance, just in general playing games.
Yeah, I don't think they've topped before, but I've definitely seen them like deep into tournaments before. So they're definitely a talented player. True. Thank you, JZap. Everybody shows support with a like. Oh my gosh, we're starting in 1 minute. Let me post in the Discord. Everybody.
It's nearly time.
1 minute until we begin.
So who are we watching first? The Silchus game?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Silchus match. Let's see if anybody's hosting yet.
Gospodin is.
Nice.
That's Kirsch?
It is. I wonder if people like don't know.
All right, Silchus Kirsch has started.
Okay. I'm coming, but I don't know if the stream is alive or dead right now.
You cut out for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that my internet. Okay, it was buffering. Okay, we're in. We missed a T set, and a pass from Gospodin.
Right.
This could be a future fusion from Silchus? No.
No.
It just wants to dodge a deprison, I guess. Interesting.
All right.
Is this a zombie mirror? I don't remember what Krish is playing. Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's what, zombies? Maybe? I think I've seen a couple Vayu decks play a Reaper.
Yeah, this could be. I think this could be Vayu or zombies. That makes it seem like Vayu.
Mm-hmm.
Torrential.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're thinking, do they have my body in the main deck?
I mean, Blackwing does it.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, depending on how much stuff Silchus has. You might want to do this now, because sometimes zombie mirrors can devolve into a pair of Spirit Reapers staring at each other.
Yeah, well, this is a very good torrential for Silchus.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to clear a Spirit Reaper off the opponent's side of the field, and you get to search out your own.
Yeah, Reaper's annoying in his own way because he gets to kind of cheat the rules of the game. Even if your opponent has no monsters, he still gets advantage every turn.
Yeah, assuming.
Well, depending on what he has, he might not even care that much. I mean, it's either a deep prison on the Reaper or a deep prison on a bigger guy that he wants to stick around longer. So maybe that also could have been the play.
Yeah, my internet's acting up again today, but yesterday I had a couple issues around this time. And then
What?
yesterday I had a couple issues with my internet around this time, and then it just worked for 6 hours straight. So hopefully we're getting through the little blips.
Military test at noon or something?
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Closest thing we hear to military tests is just the occasional helicopter or plane. Kirsch is already set up with 1 value resolution. Second deep prison? Yep.
Wow. You don't love... I mean, Spirit Reaper into deep prison feels fine.
Yeah.
But Turtle into deep prison feels a lot less fine.
He already used 1 recruiter, and that's the other one. There's a chance he might not have a third. And if that...
Wow. My internet is being so bad. Hopefully that stream is still going. Can you
the
check
stream's...
Okay, can you have your thing on like a tab on the stream to let me know if it still functions?
Yeah, everything's still on.
Okay, because last time it just like completely cut off the stream and I had to restart it several times. You think he's on at least 26 D prison? I know Gospodin or Krish is an associate of Lord Voldemort, as Carpath would call him. And Lord Voldemort is very fond of many D prison.
I think I know who you're talking about.
10 foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's who I thought it was.
Prodigy.
Oh. Caius? Let's go.
Caius seems like it would be solid. Ooh.
Oh.
That's... Oh,
there
wow.
We go.
That's
we
really
do
big.
Not care.
That is really, really big.
There's the swing.
That is an enormous solemn. So
and he also needs to pay an additional 1,000.
Oh no.
And now
that's
we're dead.
Game over. Unless there's gores. If this is... No way there's gores. Okay, I'm back once again.
Yeah, the stream is buffering for a little bit.
Yeah. Can you hear me when it does that? Or no, I'm just like completely no internet.
Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Just now I could not, but when you were asking earlier if the stream was still on, I could hear you.
Weird. Well, I apologize to everybody trying to watch. Doing my best with the...
We did get to see the end of that game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just Florida. It's like the swamps of Florida. I'm just like in the middle of nowhere. So can't trust the internet. I think it's probably tougher to stream than it is to like just exist on the internet.
All right. Thought we were going to go for some funnier words there for a second. Now that we know the matchup a bit better, because there is a chance that neither of these people knew what the other was playing, although, you know, if Kirsch knows 10 foot well and Silch is on Rod, they probably had a bit of forewarning about what the other was playing. This match gets to start a lot slower. What was that about?
This appears to be a really good start for Solstice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, incredibly good.
Because as Silchus, you feel more comfortable playing into things like Torrential, just because Vayu doesn't really get a lot of...
That's even better than if it were a Raikou, I think.
Mm-hmm. So the problem with this matchup for Vayu is that your Torrentials are almost always going to feel worse than your opponent's, because your opponent can plus off the Goblin Zombie. Torrentialing a Mizuki or a Plague Spreader is also part setup, but you don't really have a lot of that advantage in your cards, because Raikou needs to stay on field, and the closest you get is what, Vayu and Sirocco.
Yeah, if you can get like Vayu or any Vayu non-tuner would also be okay, but it's not quite as nice as getting the Goblin Zombie floated. I wonder if Guspoden's playing Return. I don't think 10-foot plays Return, but I've seen a lot of people that do.
I don't think I've seen Guspoden's list specifically.
This is how two people who know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh talk.
Mm-hmm.
Is that both? Okay, so both bottomless are gone already. That's pretty big.
It means that our only concern on summon is Torrential.
Yeah, there could be some compulse that came in from the side.
Yeah, that could be, although I feel like Gospodin want to save that for a synchro play just to make sure that
right
doesn't seem kind of vestigial.
I think you're
that's odd. That's another
okay,
big
that
one.
could be a return set right there, a return or a call, because I think that's like one of the best things about Dust Tornado. And oh my gosh, if that's a Raikou, this is really, really bad for Krish. Oh no, hit the back row.
There it goes. Yep. Treat it like it's sleeve.
Oh, it's oppression too. What a hit. Okay, no mills at all.
Yep. Absolutely nothing off the Raikou.
But I think just being able to clear the back row,
unless he's taking in a copy of Magical Explosion.
I knew it had to be something like that. Adding back the Goblin, and we have Plague in hand, so... Wait, can we do the full combo, actually? We might be able to...
You might.
We can go Brio, search Mizuki. Bouncing this doesn't feel great unless you can kill. Wait, is there Armory Arm Colossus? No, there's not. This is too small.
What if we played double Armory?
That'd be pretty hard. Just because even just making the 8 would be a little bit tricky. Okay, we're going for this line, so it makes me think that there's at least a ton of damage on the board here. Okay. Oh, bouncing the call. Makes sense, makes sense. You don't want to bounce the Armageddon Knight as much.
Seeing if we run Gospodin out of resources, there is still 30 cores.
Are we bringing a Goblin stacking for Plague now? Does he have Crow? No, you would have crowed the call, certainly.
Yes.
So yeah, this is just...
Crowing the call prevents all of this from happening.
That's a good call, Feardouse. If you Goyo over this, you can send Mally. But you won't have a tuner for the Mally, unfortunately. But you do get to send it at least.
We have other tuners. Do we actually? I don't think Sil just plays Diva. I think
He
the
does.
deck's a bit tight.
No, he plays Diva. I
A
think he
max
plays 3
Diva.
copies.
3 copies of Diva.
Or at least he used to. He was on 3 copies of Diva with, we're making an 8. Okay.
All right. Stardust.
Interesting. For Reaper, he did
Return to the Reaper.
Okay. This is interesting. So we know Call and Reaper for Siljas. This is a very good position for him.
The Call
6
probably
to
was
3.
what was just set.
Yeah, you'd imagine. This is a really tough one for Gospodin. I actually think that Vayu can, or no, actually, I think zombies can give Vayu lots of trouble, usually, but this isn't usually why.
Usually it's more like the fairy thing.
Yeah,
where there's this endless line of dudes.
Right.
And the Spirit Reaper you can't really out.
Yeah, I think that's usually the problem that Vayu has is like you need your Plague Play or you need Rygokaius to get through their wall of monsters. Chris trying to fight for his tournament life over here. And he's in a pretty bad spot. Brain Caius always helps though. If he's got some kind of Brain Brio. Yeah. Or maybe Brain Stardust attack over then Caius. Yeah.
Brain Caius might not even be the perfect solution unless he has some other way to lethal because Siljas can just call back the Brionac.
Okay. That's interesting. Did you have Gale? Bottomless.
Now, what if he has...
Damn.
All right, we do not have Burial.
Damn. That is
dominant as
a tough
ever.
one. Okay, let's check in on this.
That
might have been the first match to finish. So let's
all right.
Let's check.
We have more time to watch.
I know a lot of people wanted to see this Beast Mode match, so we can check in on this now. Hello, Ryan-Eyed. So Beast Mode won game 1. The Diva Hero deck took down Blackwings in game 1. Everyone in stream, remind me to change my stream layout to say round 8 when it becomes round 8 time. Are these Ash Blossom sleeves custom, or is this an option that Dueling Book actually gives you?
I think it's an option because it has the Dueling Book logo in the corner.
I think they do that even if you put a custom one on there, don't they?
I don't think they do.
I don't remember seeing Ash Blossom as an option, but maybe it is.
Well, Ludo is a well-known GOAT player, so maybe you need to get a lot of experience.
Yeah, I'm sure he has 1,000,000 points. Yeah, the answer to Blackwings seems to be Heroes. Heroes have been doing a good job of keeping Blackwings out of their dominant success that they were having maybe about a year ago around this time. I wonder if there's like some kind of triangle meta thing where it's like Heroes beats Blackwings, Blackwings beats Zombies, Zombies beats Heroes. I don't know. But it does seem like we go through some cycles as a format where it's like everybody moves on to the thing that beats the next deck.
Yeah. All right. Do have a way to cut off the advantage.
I wonder what this set card is, though. Well, yeah, I think all of the top decks, the difference between none of them feel like 70-30 or anything. Everything's winnable if you're playing one of these really high level decks, or high tier, I should say.
Yep.
Interesting. You have to think he sided this in, right?
You probably think that, wouldn't you?
I haven't seen Snowman Eater in the main in a while, but you could be maining it in the Hero Beat meta. It's not bad against Hero Beat either.
I thought the Hero Beat players did it.
Well, maybe the pure Hero Beat, but even then, sometimes they just don't want to play anything that they have to set. They want to do all summonable. It was their game 1? Is that you, Barcode? Are you Barcode? Or is that just a coincidence with your name?
I think the Ash Blossom sleeves were perhaps from a previous slate of sleeves and profile pictures.
That's also an option.
Because even if they change the profile pictures and sleeves available,
right, you can still keep your old ones. Right.
Yeah, that's why I still have Lumina and Gale, even though you can't pick those anymore.
Beast Mode having Injection Fairy Lily is so iconic. Would you even want to take this? I'm not sure if I even want to take this Snowman Eater, because it could just sit there powering up an Ab Zero for Beast Mode.
Well, you have enough tuners that you can get this thing off field if you need to. Make a Taster, Android, Goyo, Brianak.
Yeah, I guess it depends if he has some kind of tuner access, or maybe if your back row is weak, maybe you want that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's interesting to see Beast Mode setting so much. I think we saw earlier he was on Sangin and Treeborn. There's Sangin.
Speaking of, is this going to search the Treeborn? Or are we going to search Diva? Yeah, this is in 2006. We search better cards than Treeborn.
Is this Treeborn? No, it's another snowman.
The second Eater.
Ooh. Oh, wait, now? Okay, smart. Wow. He still wanted to hit the Shura either way. Because, like, if there's no Kalut, you might want to hit the Goyo, but...
Yeah.
Beast Mode wanted to hit the Shura. Seemed like he already had his mind made up anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this seems big. This might be a big turn. Wait, whoa.
Okay.
That's gonna be...
That
We're gonna have to review that in the replay.
That might be reviewed.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a misclick.
Yeah.
Ludo's either going to confirm it verbally or post logs.
I think you can change the logs, which we've seen some people do before, but...
I remember that.
I trust that Ludo had that
Yeah.
set. It was just a misclick. But we can just review the replay.
Yeah. It's not that they have the reputation of doing this, but it's just better safe than sorry. Considering this is likely people's make or break matches for Top Cut.
But yeah, I think Ludo just misclicked, honestly.
All right. So we're not waiting on judges. We're just thinking.
There's no way to know until we just see the replay. And if
something bad happened, we can deal with it.
Too much time in the line. Too much on the line to try. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Spiral. Like, plus, like, look how many, there's so many watchers too. Like, it's just nonsensical to try and cheese things there.
Yeah.
They are, yeah. SFMM cell. Both of these guys are pretty much guaranteed to top. And I think if whoever wins
Yes.
this might be guaranteed top four, but I don't want to say that for sure.
Well, this is the match between the two people who are currently undefeated.
Right, I'm saying, oh, this makes an 8.
This could be colossal.
Is there a warrior engrave or no? There's
There
not.
is not.
So yeah, you could go colossal, take Goyo, or colossal, keep colossal. You get to choose which one of these you want to have. He's gonna get colossal. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's good into Kalut. Yeah, there's not really much that you want to take
He
with
takes
Goyo.
100 more.
Yeah, it should be 100 more now.
All right.
I'll message.
Yep.
Good catch, Maple.
Yep. Oh, 3 hours of Teledad dueling did not go to waste.
Yeah, Teledad's such a funny format. But yeah.
If you want to talk about a format where Spear Reapers can just stare at each other, Spear Reapers and
Until a crush
Colossal
card
Fighters
virus gets set. But yeah, I think what I like about top 12 after Swiss is that Beast Mode and Ludo still have to play really hard because they're essentially playing for a
a
spot in
bye.
top 8. Yeah. If they can get a bye by getting top 4 in Swiss, then they are already into top 8. So there's no place that you really get to coast. Wow, this is crazy.
This Colossal Fighters
200 life points
hammer.
away. We are 200 life points away from Beast Mode being 7-0. Can Ludo make the comeback? Dust Shoot might help.
Oh,
Dust Shoot certainly might help. Wow, Ryan, that's pretty big. ×2 beat a true hero.
all right.
Caius goes. That's a good call.
Yep.
Mally, Prodigy, Miracle. Oh, Miracle is live. Yikes. What back row? I feel like it's. Ooh, I feel like it's unlikely that that's torrential anyway.
All right. But that gives you a turn, but Colossal just comes back. Unless you want to bring back the Stratos.
He's gonna bring back the Colossal.
All right.
And it's really big now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would have miracled there. Damage? He took the damage, didn't he?
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like I would have gone miracle. Like the only thing you lose to is, I guess you lose a little bit harder to mirror force. Yeah. Colossal's 3,000. So he should have taken 400?
Yes.
And he only took 200. Wait, what? He took 400?
Yeah, he took 200.
I see 200. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I see 200.
Oh, never mind. Lost 400?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ludo didn't. Beast Mode didn't take any damage at all initially because that 200 was from Sirocco over Stratos.
Ah, right. True. No, that's a really good call, Icarus. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it was probably better not to miracle there.
Wait, 3,800 Graganith?
Wow,
What is happening?
The lethal. Duels? Wow, Graganith, that's crazy. That's a spicy card. Lethal. Wow, and the card off the top was Mirror Force too. But we know there's a Miracle Fusion. And the other card is Mally and what else?
There's an unknown.
Mally and an unknown and Miracle. Mally, Miracle, unknown. Man, this would be wow. Pichardo is 6-1. Rescue Cat. In fact, Rescue Cat's. Oh wow, what a card to have.
What an unknown.
Up, you can't even oppression. I see you get a
Yeah,
concede
we're
here.
gone.
Okay, that's those are
Oh,
two awful cards to have with that amount of life points. Oh man, unfortunate for Ludo. Okay, so we saw all kinds of stuff. Times two, beat a true hero. We could watch Yomero and Frazier. How's this game going? It is one game to Yomero, and they're in game two.
and Frazier is in a massive do block.
There is a Unifrog that we didn't see all yesterday, if I remember correctly. But they are in game two, so maybe he
Mm-hmm.
sided it in.
Yeah, there have been a couple frog decks that do side Unifrog as opposed to playing it main.
Yeah, Yomero's up a game. It's a really oh my god.
Okay.
Chainlink 2. Oh,
Uh,
this is something else.
okay, yeah. I was about to say that's not
It's
how
like
Super Poly works.
yeah.
There's a reason why this card was banned forever.
Wow.
We have the
Okay, that's a
response.
pretty good bottomless. Unfortunately, Super Poly isn't also uh what's the card called? Oh, Super Poly's Chainlink 2, so it misses timing. Like
Oh
there's no
yeah.
window. There's no window for bottomless. That's smart. That's
Hmm.
extremely smart from
There we
Frazier
go.
here. Explains the why he chained it. Yeah, that's clever.
Thought that was another Super Poly. I was about to lose my mind.
Yeah, imagine super pulling this away. Of course, you would lose your Ab Zero anyway, but
Yeah. And you also out the do block, wouldn't you?
yeah, you'd destroy the whole do block. But yeah, I guess two cards to wipe their whole field isn't terrible.
You also would. I don't think you'd make a mistiming though.
What's crazy about Swap is, did he bounce the Treeborn for cost and then pitch
Yes.
it, and then pitch that same Treeborn for Super
Yeah.
Volley? That is
Yep.
nuts.
You can do the same thing in Hero Beat. You can
Right,
spark an
Spark,
alias
yeah,
and then
Spark
chain
and
link
Hero
2 Hero
Blast.
Blast back that same alias,
It's
and
crazy.
everything still happens.
Yeah, yeah.
So we have
That's
a pair of 4,000 attack point Ab Zeros.
it's. Oh yeah, it's just four.
Be happy that Ring is banned.
Yomero's just trying to stay alive here, not in the best spot. But this card can be. This card seems like it could be trouble unless Fraser has emergency or enemy controller or something. It's kind of hard to chew through with just a monarch.
Mhm. Hmm. We were talking earlier about Reapers and Colossal staring at each other, but Ab Zero could kind of create the same game state depending on who has the more established board.
All right.
Because unless Yumero has some oddball way to be able to make his Ab-Zero trigger his Chain Link 2, Frazier will be able to search off these dupes if he chooses to crash somehow. All right, potentially making moves, making these Ab-Zeros even bigger.
I assume we're gonna kill a dupe.
Yeah, because this way we make a mistiming.
Emergency controller, yeah.
Probably going to lose the Catastor now.
Are we running over the dupe with this and then Catastor into this? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's the same either way.
So it's a way to get the dupe off field.
I wonder if this is... Yeah, I don't know if this is even correct. Like, why is Yomero pushing here?
With Catastor being on field, the board state in terms of whether or not Frazier is able to attack with his Ab-Zero hasn't changed, because regardless of what he does, the Ab-Zeros die.
I guess this is probably better than attacking. It's just, I don't know what he's going for exactly. Because he has to be able to deal damage through somehow.
You could be playing Flamvel Uruquizas.
Let me see how much time. I think there's 23 minutes left. So there's a lot of time.
This is a... Oh.
This will still kill the Ab-Zero. Unless you can take this too. Or remove it. That's...
Yep,
okay.
that removes it.
Yeah.
Battle... Oh, no fader?
No, he's just messing around. That he does not have gores.
Yep.
We have fun here.
So I don't think there was a way for Yumero to be able to favorably make sure that he didn't lose his guys, because Stardust wouldn't even do anything.
Super Poly from Frasier is pretty crazy.
I suppose the one way that Stardust could have done something was if Yomero attacked his Ab Zero into Frazier's, and then Stardust negates Frazier's Ab Zero because it's Chain Link too. But that doesn't really, it lets him keep the Stardust on field, but it doesn't do anything to prevent the Monarch plays.
Oh, I'm hearing that Fitz won his match. Is this true?
I am seeing that he's happy about quote doing the damn thing.
Let's go. Let's go, Fitz. Now, one more and he'll probably get top 4. Or top 4 in Swiss, that is. If he can just win the next game, I think he makes top 8. Come on, Yomero. Make us proud. Starting off with Stratos is always good. Never hurts.
Mm-hmm. Free +1s are nice.
Reinhard, that is cruel. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to be so evil. So I guess Frazier's just taking a think here.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Vatos.
We're gonna +1 for ourselves.
Fitz is too good. That deck is he steamrolled me with that deck in testing. So yeah, like I felt so bad playing against it. I think I took one match, but it did not the games mostly did not feel close. You're still in it though, right, Vatos? I think you're 5-2 now. So you could definitely still top. And if you top, that'd be pretty based. Your deck is super cool. As Spiral is saying, oh, what? Oh, we're just crashing Stratos. Okay.
Yep.
What did Frazier search there?
I missed. I was checking up on Fitz.
Gotcha. But yeah.
But
as Spiral was saying, this time, I think at the last deck Devastators, it was mostly a lot of decks that we had seen before with Machina in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this time, we're seeing some oh, that's a good deck. That's a good card.
Yep.
But I do think that Frazier has, oh boy, the back row to protect it.
Yep.
Yomero with the back row to protect it.
We saw a lot of back row from Yomero yesterday.
We sure did. I know oh boy. What is it? Yomero.
Test number 1.
Okay. Not as good as it could have been.
Starlight. Well, you can't Starlight.
Oh, well, you can do it to protect, I guess.
Yes.
And it wouldn't have cost you 4,000 life points.
We also talked yesterday about how the Frog Mirror turns into Out the Vanities.
Right. We saw, I think it was Frazier versus Callum, where he just won on the Vanities. We know that Frazier also is playing Raigeki Breaks, so he has real back row as well. And I know he's got things like Soul Exchange or Book of Moon, things of that nature that can let him play despite the opponent having a Fossil Dyna. In fact, we saw Soul Exchange yesterday into Dragons when he was playing Fitz. He selects the red MD, I think. I
I
think that's
believe
what it
so.
was. He selects, I think he selects red MD. Wow, Snowman
We have
too.
Out of the Vanities.
That is, I think, I think someone on our team scouted this and they knew that there was a snowman in the side for Frazier. That's really good against Fossil Dyna. Pretty good card.
All right. Now we're pressing with the Soul Exchange.
Does he have oppression?
There could be a couple things about this. Although invariably, I get the feeling that you want to stop this as much as you can.
Man, set 4 Fossil Dyna seemed so strong, but Frazier came prepared for this side deck hate.
Yes, attributing his cost. All right.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, wow. So he didn't have interaction fatty anyway.
Yeah. So the remaining back row is probably what, battle traps?
I have no idea. I have no idea what his back row might be. There might be a Hero Blast or something like that. A rug. There still hasn't been a time when a rug would have worked.
Yeah, all we know is that it's not a discard trap and it's not something you'd use on summon. Or it could be, but I feel like you would torrential if the opportunity arose. Or maybe he's trying to be a bit greedy and wait for a dupe frog to hit the field. And if Frazier uses priority, attribute the Snowman Eater to go into another dupe frog, then Yumero can use torrential. Because it makes the dupe frog on field miss timing.
Yeah, there's a chance that... Oh, he's going to keep going. Let me know when no more priors. Makes sense. Dimitri won. Let's go.
All right.
The Crows are killing it.
I feel like Frazier would know to be wary of
Maki won too.
torrential.
Let's go. That's fire. Yeah, I'm sure, especially with Yomero, like, asking for like all these points of interaction, I think Fraser is
Mhm.
aware that there might be something like torrential. So Prio balanced
Oh,
itself.
so it's not a torrential.
Did he tribute Fossil Dino with Soul Exchange? No, he
No.
popped it with
Yeah,
he popped it
Fossil
with
Dino was
discard.
outed with Snowman Eater,
Right.
and then the Ocean was distributed with Soul Exchange.
Normal dupe. Yeah, you do get Prio on that.
All right, not using Prio.
Wow. I can't believe he
Yep.
held that. I mean, I guess if you're bouncing swap, you can maybe guess if there's a dupe in hand.
Yeah, you probably fire it then
I wish
because
if Yomera had something like, I don't know, something else chainable like MST or something, you could go MST then torrential there.
yep.
But unfortunately, he was not so lucky. This is looking really rough for you, Mero.
Hmm?
He's gonna have 5 cards next turn.
Yeah, this Alias isn't getting summoned this turn.
Right. We got 10 minutes left in this round.
Is this game 2 or 3 for us?
It's a good
It's game
question,
3.
Sofo.
This is game 3.
Yeah, this is game 3. Uni swap. Mally. He's got Mally. Really? I don't think we saw Mally at all yesterday.
Fraser's just playing his entire turn at spell speed 2.
I feel like this back row might be Raigeki break. The good thing is we know that there's currently no monarchs. But this Alias easily outs the Gilman. Okay, no Treeborn coming back unless he does something in draw phase with this back row.
Maybe Fraser went.
Oh, Malicious Edge. You're right. It's Malicious Edge. Yikes. Okay, so the Treeborn's coming back, and then he's going to Unifrog the other one. Oh my god. It's either Unifrog or Alias over Gilman. I guess you could Malicious Edge, but I don't think that's good.
You're left vulnerable to a lot.
I don't think summoning Malicious Edge is the play. I think Unifrog or Alias makes the most sense. Sorry, Unifrog or Alias. I said that right.
Yes, you said it right the first time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Yumar has for frogs. He might have Rug or Mask or Soul Exchange.
So we do have material for an Ab-Zero.
We do. We also have material for a Gaia. Yeah, one. What top is this?
This is the second day of Swiss.
Yeah, so we're on round 7. Are we crashing Alias? Because that seems weird. Hey, hello, Goat Format.
Oh,
is this
hello.
JDZ on the Goat Format account, or is this someone else? Things are looking tough for you, Mero. Yikes.
So we have to have an out to one of these, right?
We know swap.
We do.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. One of the best cards you could have possibly had there.
So we don't have any pressure on our back row, but we do. Do we have confirmation that that's Malicious Edge as opposed to Malicious?
I'm pretty sure. We saw Malicious Edge yesterday, and it'd be weird to be playing so many heroes. I agree. JDZ is a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Top Cut will also be today. We're just finishing out Swiss. But yeah, we're doing this round and then the next round, and then Swiss will be over. Do we have another Gilman in deck? Hopefully. I think you just try and get damage here, right? Swing over the Treeborn and try and hit for 17.
Yeah.
Are there any machines doing well? No, I think machines have done pretty bad, actually. I don't think there's any machines that are still in it, which is a big change from the last deck, Devastators, where we had 3 that made it into the top 12. I could be wrong, though. I could check real quick. I don't want to mess people up, so I might wait on that.
So that one back row is still there from Yamero's turn where he's set 4.
Edo, Pana, these guys are both X1 right now. The lone player that is undefeated is Beast Mode. A miraculous maneuver. I love it. Wow. And Malicious Edge doesn't even out this.
Yep.
I wonder what this back row is, too.
Because despite having the words both evil, malicious in its name, and being a fiend, it's actually Earth.
Skill drain.
Yeah, I could see using skill drain, try to bring Fraser's deck down a peg.
I think it's good. But
it's not good now, but
no. But I am worried for Yumero now. Both these guys. Oh no. Okay, let's see.
Junk Warrior does out this Catastor.
By 100, yeah.
And Warrior is a dark.
Right. So you are able to just run this over. Yeah, so Yumero will need... He needs a miracle next turn. Are we going for... Wait, why didn't he... He has 2 Swap Frog. I wonder why he didn't summon one of them. Does he have some other play? Right? Yeah, we know he has 2 Swap Frog in hand. He could have specialed one, made this 3,300, and then hit over and then hit in again with 1,000. It's strange that he summoned this after making Junk Warrior, right? Am I crazy?
No, I get it.
Like, Junk Warrior could have just been 1,000 bigger.
And we also could have gotten in with the 1K swap.
Right. Like Yomero could be at 13 instead of 23 right now. And you would have a bigger monster on board. Oh, he doesn't want... That's what it is. He doesn't want Ab-Zero to be able to crash, right?
That could be it.
He doesn't want Yomero to be able to make Miracle and crash in. That's interesting. But is that... I guess because then he can draw Monarch off the top and... I don't know. Or Econ? I don't know. Very interesting. I feel like Fraser had definitely did whatever he did intentionally. There's just something... Whatever this backer is might change the equation. And we're not keen to it.
And we're not certain what it is quite yet.
Either way, I feel like Yomero needs Miracle Fusion to even have much of a chance. I guess you could make an android. Diva into android clears the. No, because
with
this is malicious
with a
edge.
third Gilman.
We know this is malicious. True, yeah, yeah. We don't even have the third Gilman. So yeah, we know this card is malicious edge. So yeah, he just needs miracle or bust, basically. He's thinking too long for there to be a miracle in his hand.
Yeah, if he had something like one or two miracle in his hand, he would have.
Okay,
Oh,
I was thinking maybe a brain.
taking the junk.
But he doesn't have any tribute monsters, does he? Oh, he might
I
have Diva. He could maybe make like a Black Rose and main too.
That could be the play.
Does he have any way to convert this? No. Yeah, okay, that could be a Fossil Dyna, actually.
It could be.
That could be a Fossil Dyna.
And we're depending. Okay, this
But
back row.
Malicious Edge wouldn't kill through, but it would survive. He could normal summon Malicious Edge and do 13 piercing, and the Malicious Edge doesn't get blown up by Fossil Dyna, if that's what it is.
Malicious Edge is level 7, correct?
It is level 7, yeah. They're in time, so I have to tell them, but...
All right. I think we're at the tail end of this game anyway.
Yeah, I doubt it's going to actually go to life points, but I'm going to tell them anyway.
This is the final round of the 7th round. Final game of the 7th round, rather.
What did Imro say? Okay.
It is not a Fossil Dyna.
Interesting.
No, Miracle for Gaia would be lethal.
Oh my god. You're right. It would be... Assuming this back row's fake. I have no idea what this back row is.
Maybe Yamero's back row's
This
Miracle.
back row's... Okay, that gets to nothing. Your
That gets
Gilmans are
either
gone.
2... Maybe he played 3.
And that's
If I'm going to draw, may as well keep him in
This
deck.
back row isn't real. Like, Yamero's dead.
Oh,
Oh boy, yeah.
no Diva.
Wait, is he only on 2 Diva? Or he has to get
No, he's
the
on
Diva?
3.
Okay, I was like...
So I take it that's not a Mind Con.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Gaia also a 6?
Elemental Hero Gaia?
Yes.
It is a 6.
What?
Wait, oh, he's killing himself.
What?
He's going to end this game.
No.
R.I.P.
We could have had it.
Aw.
Look at the back row of Ben.
Super poly.
That would not have done anything.
If he had
If we had
Miracle Fusion,
Miracle.
he still would have won. If he had Miracle Fusion, if he had drawn Miracle Fusion right there, he wins the game on the spot. That is
Yeah.
insane. Did he find a single miracle that game? No. Not, oh man, he didn't have a miracle in the top 15 cards of his deck.
Man. Sometimes that's... If that face down's a miracle,
There's no
it will
way.
be unfortunate. There's no way.
That was a good game. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's about to be round 8. That was probably the last match, right?
Okay, so Yamero did see the lethal with Gaia line.
He did.
Yeah, I mean,
He just could not find a miracle. It's gonna happen. That happens to me. Sometimes, like, I've gone games where I don't find Gemini Spark or Miracle, or I find them but no alias or something, and it's like, with if you
not
don't get
finding a miracle happened to me 2 hours ago.
if you don't get to resolve at least one of those cards once, it can be really tough to win.
Yeah.
All right, so we're about to see. Let me change this to say round 8. No miraculous maneuvers. Very unfortunate. So we have one crow who is 6-1, and 3 who are 5-2.
Did your marrow drop?
Wait. Ludo's not 6-0. He lost to beast mode. Or sorry, this game didn't get reported.
Okay, that was Yamero is now at 5-2,
Okay.
and presumably Frazier is at 6-1.
Let me refresh this. It's probably just not refreshed.
Well, I still hear you, and the live stream is still up.
No, I'm refreshing the challenge is what I'm saying.
All right.
I don't know if they've reported in the Discord yet. There we go. All right. And which one of these games do we want to watch?
New batch of rounds.
Everybody in chat, if you can read this, let me know which game you want to watch.
Let's see, we have
10-foot versus Dimitri. Okay, never mind. We gotta watch that one.
Yeah, sorry.
We gotta watch 10-foot versus Dimitri.
Dimitri is not online.
Why not?
What's 10-foot's DB username?
DD Lou B.
All right, all right.
Let me know when that one gets going.
All right.
That's such a banger.
That's a good spot to end off Swiss.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
We have Silchus Vatos.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna Beast Mode versus Fitz. Oh my gosh. Beast Mode versus Fitz. That's nuts. Okay, I'll be in this one until the let me know when the 10-foot game starts.
All right.
Oh.
Where's Dimitri? Dimitri played his previous round, did he not?
I think so. Somebody go tag him or something. Somebody get him. Corinna, if you're watching. Go get Dimitri. Make him play.
Oh, Dimitri and 10-foot are talking right now.
Where? In the Discord?
Yeah, in the Iron Discord.
Oh my god.
Okay. 10-foot's hosting.
Okay. Let me know when you're actually in game.
All right, we're in.
Okay.
What was that other match we were looking at?
I was just watching the Fitz Beast Mode until we got into this one. You're gonna have to take control on commentary because I'm working on that spreadsheet now.
All right. Minecon a hamster. Does Beast Mode have the ability to capitalize? He doesn't, but it is a body for Diva.
Oh, you're watching? No, I'm watching the 10-foot game right now.
Yeah. What?
Oh, you're.
Well,
Is there
before
like?
on the live stream, you were
Oh,
watching
gotcha.
the Beast Mode Fits game.
Okay.
Yes, this is being streamed.
Anything exciting happening? Doesn't look like it yet.
Hmm.
Okay, so just a tea set from Dimitri. Here we go. Okay, more set cards. We haven't seen a single card. Oh, we've seen
Oh, we saw
MST
that
now.
card and that card.
That's the commentator's curse right there.
It has happened about 6 times. I've mentioned a card that might be in play, and then someone immediately reveals what the card is. Beast Mode is confused at what Fitz is playing.
He does have some confounding lists. How are you watching 2 games at once?
I have an alt.
Somebody watch the chat.
Hmm?
Maki won game 1 already? Good lord.
Oh. Don't you have 2 or 3 alts?
I do, but I'm working on the spreadsheet.
All right.
Ludo versus Frazier. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a banger.
Do you remember what 10-foot's playing?
Blackwing with Caius.
Oh. Fitz just resolved the future fusion.
Nice, let's go. You love to see it.
I mean, I'd like to talk about this game, but
There's not much going on in this one yet. We
there's
saw
a
an
lot more
Honest get returned
thinking
to
in set
hand.
cards. Yep. I regret setting this card. You're instead going to summon a D-Alk. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Milling Dad. You don't hate to see that. Well, unless you're 10-foot.
Or you said there was Black Wings with Caius, and he also flipped a Raikou. I feel like we have a different name for this deck.
No, 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 no. He's playing Whirlwind, Shura, Blizzard, blah, blah, blah.
What?
You heard me.
No. No, I have the Fitz game open in another tab, and he just lost game one.
Okay. You're confusing the viewers. Too many things from different games. What's this one?
We're too low budget to have the NFL Red Zone thing where there's like 6 games on screen happening at the same time.
Correct.
Ten-foot just passing. Perhaps we could expect Tragodia. Although I don't know if 10-foot is a believer in Trag.
I don't think he's on Trag. I sincerely doubt that.
Yeah, 10-foot's historically more of a Gores guy.
Warrior Lady seems like a good card.
All right. How are we outing this lady?
You could make Dark End if you search for the Gale.
That's nice. Although I wonder what 10-foot's thinking about. See, there's not really a whole lot he could interact with here.
Okay, I missed what happened. This seems weird, but
What happened?
I don't know. There some kind of Book of Moon play. I missed it. Oh, did he book on the Whirlwind? Is that what happened?
Yeah, book Sirocco when he summoned.
Okay. It was just so long in between those two things.
Yeah, the 10-foot was thinking about something.
Oh, right. Yeah, Karina. Maki's opponent, the Stardust Assault mode. It's like a Diva Hero Assault mode deck. Didn't Simply Zerg get really close to topping RBET with that deck or something?
I think so. I heard about something really weird on the cusp of topping that tournament.
It was either RBET or the Edison World Championship qualifier thing where an assault mode deck got very, very close to topping. Sheldon Fitz is playing dragons. It's just teched out trap dragons. He has another Sirocco. The thing is, like, assault mode is so much worse going second, so Maki should be in a better spot for game 3. Zerg got 10th in the EWCQ, yeah. So they are pretty good with that assault mode deck.
Going for Bora instead of Gale. Do we already have it?
Perhaps. But they might just want to crash the Bora into the Warrior Lady? I don't know. The cheesy jokes are out in force.
That's what all duels with 10-foot are like.
Holy shit, Kurna. So he did have the Gale already. Lone Fire Tight Monk Spell Set Rug. That is disgusting. Are we gonna make Dark End?
It's probably thinking about it.
I would certainly be considering that. I could have potentially.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh. Am I needed or just joining for commentary?
I'm just joining for commentary, yeah. I got a bit cold.
Gotcha. All right. Records are updated. Point should be 2. Awesome.
We are banishing the Bora.
I considered this play. They might want to just attack and make Stardust or something.
I don't know what the huge deal is, because you can attack with Sirocco, and if it's Gores, you can make Dark End, get rid of the Gores. And then the token's smaller than the dragon. Here we go.
So he's going to make the Dark End, just not spend it on the Warrior Lady. So we got Rhoda
It is still
into
a
another
good
Warrior
card to have
Lady.
around.
This has got to be another Warrior Lady, right? Or Freed? No, there's only one light, so it has to be Warrior Lady. Oh no, that's so bad to hear, Kurna. Horrible open for Yumero. Yep, that is Fen. Ryanite.
So that is a problem.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say, but I can't answer that with regard to the titanial question.
All will be revealed. See, Fitz has beast mode on the ropes in game 2.
Hey, that's pretty sick. But Fitz lost game 1, right? You said?
Yes.
That's the battle of who can open Future Fusion more often. And they're both pretty good at it. Monster Reincarnation would go hard here. He wants that Dialk back.
I mean,
oh,
the Dalek back would be another lady.
No, he's saying for 10-foot, he's saying pitch of Vayu and add back the dad. That's funny.
mean, the decks that I've seen play Monster Reincarnation are just Lightsworn variants, honestly. That's another way to get Judgment Dragon back.
Oh my gosh, guys, play. Play faster.
Going to time again.
Yeah, do not go to time. I might actually message them though, because they're playing a little slow.
Do
do you have TT? The answer was yes. It's 2 TT and 4 cores.
He's playing Android format ratios with Magic the Gathering rules for Gores.
True. Wow, man, you're good with these I don't know, you're just quick on the draw with that kind of stuff. Freed, okay.
There's some formats where a card is either too slow or too specific to be useful when it comes out, but it gets a lot better later. Formats with 3 torrential are a very fascinating game to play.
I played Corinna in Android format a couple games. She did not enjoy it.
I enjoyed Android format, but sometimes it's fun. You can enjoy that triangle between the 3 beaters, and sometimes you just get IO'd until your opponent finds a Jinzo and you never get a chance.
I do that too. What 10-foot's talking about?
Huh?
I do.
Yeah.
He's saying I look at my grave to see what cards I have left in deck. And I do the same thing for the opponent, obviously.
Yeah, I also do the same thing.
You're allowed to look at your deck. I thought Pegasus could see the opponent's hand. It's basically Yami Yugi who can essentially see his deck.
Because that was the point of that one episode where he was just playing cards without ever looking at them, so Pegasus didn't
It's
know
hilarious.
what he was
Imagine
playing.
he just puts a monster in the spell and trap zone. Yeah, Spiral. I enjoy Android. I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Corinna hated it. I think it's a goofy format, but I enjoy
it. Maybe the first before I actually played any Edison format, the first format library games I ever played was like old Duel Monsters formats. It was 5 matches of Vampire format, which is like Android, but worse in every way.
Well, now that they've fixed Android.
Well, Android was substantially worse back then, but Vampire has the Graceful, it has Serpent.
Oh, Dark Eruption on Kalut. Or Gale? It could be Gale, actually.
It could be.
So it's funny, second Gale. This is the second Gale right here.
Yeah. You said 2009 had to end. So it's Gale, and then he reduces sinks. But he might not do that because it plays into the back row too hard.
They're thonking over there. Edo. Someone I think topped with Synchro Cat. I'm pretty sure Pichardo topped, but I'm not sure. Maki has a chance to top with Cat. And I think there's one other player who has Cat. It's been a good tournament for Cat. It's like the only online tournament that Cat has done well at. Would this be the first Synchro Cat top at a major tournament?
Didn't the Nekohime deck? Did the Nekohime deck top once or twice.
There might have been. I know it got very close to like getting top 8, but I don't think it's ever gotten top 8.
I mean, it got a high enough rank to be given a name.
Right. Yeah. That's happened many times.
Mhm.
That's another insane one. Spiral. Flamvel is 6-1 currently. Or wait, yeah, 6-1 currently. Vatos, right? Oh no.
And Souls Mantic isn't even playing.
Vatos is 5-2, I think. Or sorry, yeah, 5-2.
Yamaro drew both Gilman again.
Again?
Again.
Oh man, it's unfortunate for him to be bricking in round 8. Yeah. The plant cat version always gets ninth. It's really good at getting ninth. Maki has gotten ninth with it.
Yep.
Air Falco has gotten ninth with it. I think
Yeah, I forgot that Air Falco played it.
Shamu, I think, has gotten like 13th with it in a deck dev, so he would have been top 12 if he had had just a little bit better tiebreakers, I think. Aliens got top 8. Right. Who was it?
Sunny.
Well, no, Sunny didn't get it. It was
Yes.
Alephia. Alephia got topped with Aliens.
And then it was what he already had. Oh,
good lord, that was the longest time to play BrainCon. They're gonna need to pick it up. I'm literally gonna message.
What are we thinking about that long for BrainCon? Is he using time as a weapon?
I'm gonna message them both because this is like too slow.
How much longer do we have in the round?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. They're playing too slow. Okay. Is Dimitri thinking about this BrainCon? What's going on here?
All right.
Okay,
Brain
he
resolves.
gave it over. Okay. Yeah, like the round's like almost half over, and they're barely played any cards in game 1.
No, it's game 2.
Oh, is it game 2?
Well, he said.
No, he said don't open it in game 2. This is still game 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this game did not need to last this long.
Tenfoot is a slowpoke, a well-known slowpoke. Smashing. Okay, that's a pretty good out to Armor Master.
Yep.
He's main decking Smashing.
What?
Okay, we're making Android?
Big guy?
It's gotta be Android.
Yeah.
Return? What if this is Return? Please let this be Return.
Do it. No.
Oh,
he's gaining life.
Damn it. Return would have been so based. So now they both used BrainCon.
Yep.
The Raincon game of chicken is over. Okay, that's a good card. We can only make Catastor, or we can Gale Havoc and run it over with Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that option, or we can make Catastor.
Yep. No level 4 engrave and no ability to make a level 4.
We're going for the Catastor play. If this is a battle stopper or bottomless or something. Oh, not bottomless.
Not a battle stopper.
Damn. And Catastor's a big problem too. The good thing is Catastor won't stop a face down card. Fitz has 2 fairies engrave and 4 lights. Fortunately, they've also sped up a bit.
Yep. Huh. Now, even if this is a Shining Angel and Dimitri goes into a third lady, Catastor would still be able to kill the lady before lady had a chance to activate her effect.
Right. Ooh, it was an honest. That's not a good sign. Oh man, if he had gone for the Gale play to have it and run over with Blizzard,
Yeah.
Dimitri wins because of the honest. Oh my god.
Oh, do it.
Main deck Cyber Dragon. Main deck Cyber Dragon.
Yeah. So what's the set card? What if this is when the Raikou comes back?
Watch that be Vayu. It's a Raikou.
See again, Raikou comes back.
Okay, there goes a Caius.
But now 10-foot has access to 4s.
He does if he has a Blizzard. Oh my god.
Well.
Okay, come on, Dimitri, bring it home. Bring it home. No book, no book.
Book of Boon.
Let's go.
There we go.
That was absolutely nuts.
It got nuts at the end when they started actually
playing. Yeah.
Instead of like stage play banter, like a sword fight.
That was a ridiculous series of cards getting flipped.
Mm-hmm.
That was an extremely lucky Cyber Dragon top deck. Rarely will you get such value. Anybody have any updates on other games that are going on this round?
Game 3 of Fitz Beast mode is pretty even right now. Fitz will be just 1 card up on his term after this Wind Blast resolves. Never mind, he has a call. He will be 2 cards up. Wait, did this Wind Blast target? If this Wind Blast targeted the debris, then this is insane.
Oh no, is he targeting debris with Wing Blast? I don't like that. That sounds bad. Say it ain't so.
Well, it's only Fitz's turn instead of Beast modes. All right.
All right. I wonder if these guys... I'm not sure what their chances of topping are, but gotta hope. There's so many good players left. And only 12 spots that make it in. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just busted.
You just out all of the problems every time. Just go +1 forever.
Just make Harold and Black Rose.
We could. That might
Wait, did
even be the
Yomero
right play.
somehow win Rhino?
He did.
The whole match?
Mm.
What?
He did?
Oh, wait. Is it just a game? I don't know.
Oh, he won game 2 after drawing both Gilman.
All right. What?
And Frazier's up 1-0 on Ludo currently.
All right. Guess what happened for the third game in a row?
Don't say it.
Both Gilman again?
Yes.
Okay, milling traps. Milling
Yomero
Braincon Icarus Mirror Force. Mills for 10 foot. That has to feel so bad for him. Ludo Frazier beat Ludo. Okay.
Does the next match count for 2 wins for Yomero because he opened Gilman 3 games in a row?
That is like the most insane thing. Like, you play 1 Gilman, it's in your hand. You play 2 Gilman, they're both in your hand. Damn. I think Ludo is still topping. Because his strength of schedule is pretty ridiculous. But he will have to fight his way into the top 8. If he tops, which I'm pretty sure he will. Okay. Somehow 10 foot has equalized to an extent. But he's missing a few good cards. I don't play enough value. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. You got like 15 minutes left in the round. Let's get schmovin'. Oh my god. ×2 on Lightsworn has 3 cards in deck in game 3 versus Synchro Cat.
That's Lightsworn.
With Arcus on field. That doesn't sound good for ×2. Sidra again. You're kidding me. How is he so good? How does he do it? Who would have thought?
We just never let Catastor stick.
Who would have thought that Sidra would be like disgusting? You know, honestly, it makes sense now that I think about it, because fairies have such trouble with Catastor. So yeah. Dimitri's just like, I'm gonna main deck Sidra, and I'm gonna punish you for when you try and make Catastor and run into my recruiters.
Yeah, Lightsworn does the same thing.
That's smart. And like in a meta with Hero Beat where people will go Diva Mega 5 pass, it makes sense to play the Sidra. Also, Sidra's just generically good against Alias or anything that needs to be big. I really like
decent against, normal summon Sirocco too.
Ooh, that one doesn't feel good though. he fit Hamster in this deck? How do you fit Hamster in
Wait, how is this not just a value deck?
Because he's playing Shura Blizzard and Whirlwind. And Bora? Yeah, he's playing Bora too. No targets. Only two Raikou. Maybe he sided one out? Oh my god, that is not as insane as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, so ×2 just went double on us for lethal. So having 3 in deck didn't matter. This Sirocco doesn't seem that amazing. Unless there's is this deck dev? Are we siding in deck dev, perhaps? We're just crashing. Ooh, not great. This is not looking good for 10-foot.
All right.
Double Angel Beats, and doesn't have to worry about Mirror Force because it got milled off of Raikou.
Fitz just resolved the Black Rose. The board's empty, and Fitz has 100 life.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is. Oh my
Never
god.
mind. We are
Fusion.
completely fine.
Oh, wait, this is looking like Fitz might win.
Future Fusion, and he's going to bring back Red Meds in the end phase.
No, he summoned debris.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. He better have
just
some
needs-
protection. Does he have any traps?
He's got
We are
one
about
card
to,
in
yes,
hand. She's set.
one
Oh
trap.
god. Round 8 is so crazy so far. Oh, and Beast Mode's top decking?
Oh. All
So
right.
that's encouraging.
Second heavy.
Is
We don't
this
play
game
second
over?
heavy.
Did Dimitri just win? Wow.
He did it.
Oh,
He
MST
won.
Whirlwind. 2-0 for Dimitri. Fairies just destroying Blackwing there. A weird Blackwing build, but Blackwing nonetheless. Let's check the end of this Fitz game.
It might be the end, yeah.
All right. Here
There-
comes Red Men number 1.
Wow.
As I said, he has 100 life.
Can't afford any room for error.
Do you summon the second in defense?
It doesn't matter. You
maybe.
either summon both in defense or both in attack. Oh my god.
Well, if you summon one in defense, your opponent can't, like, double crash to get rid of them with Brain Con.
Yeah, if Beast Mode can make a Colossal or something, he can kill.
How is he making a Colossal off of 2 cards?
I have no clue. It's a good question.
Because unless
Return
his
from a
fate,
different dimension can be set.
True. Return would be huge if that's...
I feel like he would have activated that before.
Okay, bring back
All right.
Primat. Does he have Primat? Yes,
Yes,
he
he
does.
sent it.
Bring back
He
Primat.
gets-
First thing you do.
But he gets
Well,
5
in
headed.
standby phase, he has to bring
Oh
back
no,
5 head.
no torrential, no torrential.
No torrential, none.
Okay, now we bring back... This is game. Fitz has this, right?
He should. He just has to
Yeah,
not
with Brain
attack
and
with
Grave,
Prime
it
at
makes
first to
sense.
play.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Wow,
He
he had the
should-
Mirror Force to protect himself too. Fitz is just killing this tournament.
I'm kind of glad because he's been playing this deck off and on for about a year.
Yeah,
And
more
so
than
long
a
as-
year, yeah. This has been his
Right.
baby for so long.
But it's actually kind of fine, and his recent changes have like made the deck so much less bricky.
Yeah, and it's like teched out for the meta too. It's not even it's not even just that he's playing good cards, it's like the perfect time in the meta for this deck.
It's very interesting too
Okay, what
because
other matches are there? We can check out
It's
Yomero.
significantly-
Is Yomero still in game 3? I guess I don't. We've already seen a lot
Is
of
he?
yes,
Yomero
he
though.
is. He is.
I don't know if we
Wait, this is good for you. Oh no,
one's
no, no.
over.
It's good for Brian Polk.
I guess we can watch Yomero because there's not really any other games. Where are they? Did I miss it?
Oh, Yamara lost.
Oh, it's already over.
Hmm.
Duel is no longer active. RIP. Okay, let's make sure we get the spreadsheet filled out.
So yeah, Yamara got double Gilman in his first few cards in all 3 games.
It's just
So
disgusting.
the fact he like won one and the other 2 are sort of close is like that's really good.
So Brahim Poke finishes 7-1. Is that right?
I think so. He's really good. Someone who I keep on seeing in current tournaments doing well too.
The only game that Brahim Poke lost was Fitz sacking the heck out of him. Like that was the game where Fitz opened like
Yeah.
Future Fusion Dust Shoot Heavy going first.
Mm.
Wait, Brahim Poke, if he's 7-1, shouldn't he have? He should have 6 points for day 2, right? Am I crazy? He beat Yomero, and who he beat in the round prior to that? Yeah, he beat Yokman, so he should have 6 day 2 points. Dimitri won both of his matches today. Yeah, he has 6 there. Yeah. So viewers, this is gonna maybe take a bit. Yeah, he's definitely won an internal for us with some version of this like debris dragon future fusion deck.
Who's this Freya person?
They were on CAD, I think. They've
Is
topped
it?
a lot of tournaments too. They've topped at least like 2, I think.
Yeah, this is the last match of round 8.
Oh, they're still going?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Are they? Yeah, they're Freya on DB as well.
Yep, this is a cat deck.
With Greffer. I don't think I've ever
No,
seen.
that's a
Oh,
brain
it's Brain
Greffer.
Con Greffer. Gotcha. And it looks like Dino is playing the Welladad deck.
Yep. There it goes. We want main 2 go into Herbellum.
If you have it.
If you're playing Airbellum, you probably should have Herbellum.
Yeah, I don't always play Arbellum. Sometimes the 7s are tight. You want AFD or something.
So why not go into AFD? Seems like a weird choice going to Black Rose.
Sometimes you just go into Black Rose because it's a beater. That's a real thing that happens sometimes. A true hero finished 6-2. Yeah, like the AFD would be so much worse in this situation.
Would it be?
Yes, because it would crash.
Well, no, I mean just using it as a wall.
Oh, if you're yeah. Oh wow, this is a huge well, right? Oh, there's only one. There's only one Creven, so it's not as insane. That's gonna be a level 8.
Oh.
What does Freya have here?
It looks like Freya is at least fronting about having torrential.
It could be like a book or compulse or something.
Yeah, book would also do it. It would also prevent Krebons from protecting itself over and over again.
I think we got everybody filled out. Maybe not. Fen, can you check the spreadsheet?
Yeah, if we can start getting the spreadsheet work done now while this last match is going, then it would save the amount of downtime needed between now and the first round of Top Cut. I feel like this Stardust is going to be able to attack freely. All right, and I'm just an idiot.
It was a compulse. I think they were thinking about it because if they made Thought Ruler, then they just lose. Thought Ruler just destroys compulse. This is crazy.
The are playing Descendant.
Let me look at something real quick in here.
Just body blocking. What? Why are you doing this? This thing goes away during the end phase.
Banish it at the end of the turn. It does say that.
What?
Did they not catch that or something?
Yeah, well, I don't know, because he paid life points to keep him on field.
They did E-Telly on the opponent's turn, I guess.
Yeah, to body block. This, okay. So he does now. Just seemed strange to bring yourself lower, although you were already dead to Black Rose. And you're even deader to this. Yep. Now you're dead to Arcanite. I mean, the cat deck is playing Arcanite, right?
This is game over. This is super game over.
We're playing Arcanite.
Knew I should have made Archfiend. It's so tough to know whether you're supposed to make Thought Ruler or Stardust, you know? That's like one of the hardest things to judge in this format. But like with Mirror Force, if Mirror Force isn't gone yet. Okay, so Freya gets the win. Oh, this doesn't matter because they're Freya's X3 currently. And, well, I guess it matters for tiebreakers, actually, so.
So what was the decision about this Nero Cookies match?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yokman no-showed, it seems like. So that's like a drop, I guess. I'm just going to ask Spiral. Spiral knows what's going on. So everybody who's watching, it's going to be a little bit... We're figuring out the tiebreakers and everything. The challenge is not... Ken, the challenge is not accurate. We're calculating that manually because the challenge doesn't know what it's doing.
Yeah, the challenge treats matches that someone was scheduled for after they drop, but that didn't play because they dropped as wins, whereas we don't treat them that way.
I think this is going to be the correct... Oh, we have to settle a tie. You have to settle 2 ties, it looks like. Oh my gosh.
Are they complete ties? We don't have any tie-breaking procedures?
I'm going to look at the wins against tied
All
for
right.
that. What on earth? Why do they all say 0 in TB? Am I crazy? Do they all have... There's no way. Fitz should have at least 1 here. He should have 2. Fitz should have 2. I'm so confused here. Am I gonna have to do that manually? That's so annoying.
Is there a way to see what the results are that isn't in the spreadsheet that you have?
1 second.
All right.
What's your question exactly? What are you wondering?
I was wondering if there was a way to check the standings in Swiss that didn't go off challenge in a way that wasn't your spreadsheet.
No. So,
All right.
here's some stuff. You can look at the challenge standings for now if you'd like. Oh wait, it didn't finish? Maybe that's why. Oh, no, it did finish. Let me just refresh this. For some reason it doesn't have the tie breaks, but I guess we can just figure that out myself. One, 2, 3. I guess I only have to do it for these people, right? For Fraser and times 2. Fraser beat Ludo. That doesn't help him though. Times 2. Somebody entertain people on the stream. Yada, yada, yada. Say
Math.
stuff.
What are we
How is this not one? I don't know what's going on
looking
with
at
this
for?
one. I'm trying to calculate wins against tied opponents, but for some reason challenge isn't doing that, which they normally do keep track of that. Is this not?
No.
It should be the second tiebreaker on here. Tie breaks. I guess none of them have like any for some reason. But Fitch should have one, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Makes no sense to me.
Well, I'm not really certain.
Fitz has like 3 wins on people who are 7-1.
There was beast mode? Did he play Fraser?
Yep. And he played
Braun Poke.
Yeah, so he has 3 wins. Anyways, let's check for a true hero in Maki. Maki. Did Maki beat Mayberry or he lost to Mayberry? Can somebody check that for me?
Give me a second.
I think he lost.
Maki lost to Mayberry in round 2.
Unfortunate, because if he had won, that would have settled the tiebreaker.
Hmm.
So we might have to go to a third tiebreaker for both of these.
What's the tiebreaker dependent on? What's happening?
Well, it's wins on tied opponents. I don't know. But I have to calculate that. I have to figure that out by hand because for some reason the challenge isn't keeping track of that either. Which they normally do.
Isn't there a way you can make the bot to keep track of that?
Nope. Doesn't appear that they have that. How is this point differential scored? I don't understand that.
The point differential?
I don't know how they're doing point differential. That makes no sense to me.
On challenge?
Yeah, I don't know what points are they even referring to.
A win gives you 3 points.
No, that's not it.
So it's the amount of points scored
that's not
versus
it.
the points
That's
given
not
up.
Yeah, but so I don't know what they're referring to because that would be like score is points, and those are always multiples of 3, but these are not.
And the bot isn't counting the games played in a match. How many ties do we have in the bracket?
Like
in terms of
we have
matches resulting in ties.
Match? Oh, only one. This is really annoying. I apologize to stream. There's not much I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I have to try and figure out what to do here. If anyone knows what the points differential is measuring, I'd love to know because I can't figure it out. Because we don't input like somebody 1-2-1. Like we're not even putting that in. So I have no idea what the points they're referring to even are supposed to be talking about.
I don't know how Buchholz would factor into it.
Well, their Buchholz is wrong, so it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, because my points differential is -3, which is what I'd expect it to be for going 1-2.
Why?
But the guy above me went 1-2, and his is 0.
Yeah, I don't know how these people with the same record are having different point differentials. I have no idea what that's measuring.
Could we
All
disregard
the
that, or
other
is that what?
tiebreakers. Yeah, what is somebody talking in chat or something? That is true.
Could you refresh? Because you're still
Yeah,
showing
yeah,
the
yeah,
round
yeah. I
7
read that
results.
just now. No, see, I've got. I was looking on a different screen. I wasn't looking on this one that you guys are seeing.
Yeah. Because the problem still persists in the round 8 results.
Like, these are all empty, which they're this tiebreaker. This is not supposed to. It's like Fitz should have a 3 here, or like a +3 or something, but he has a 0. So for some reason I didn't count this, but I just checked, and the 2 points where I need to go to this one don't matter anyway because neither person has a tie over or a win over a tied opponent. But I cannot figure out what this column is supposed to be measuring at all. These numbers just seem completely random. But it's tough because like these people are like dead even. Maki and a true hero are dead even. And Fraser and what's the other one? Fraser and ×2 are also dead even. And they never played each other, did they? No, they can't because they would have that would be a win over a tied opponent, so they definitely didn't.
Said Fraser over ×2, you say?
Fraser and ×2 never played each other, and True Hero and Maki never played each other. Oh, you know what? We can do like a Buckholz, but for wins or something. So, or oh no, what we can do is we can do median Buckholz. That's even better. So, right now it's 21 and 0. So subtract 21 from that and you get 59. This one will be 3399. Oh man, this is it feels so bad for it to come down to like the third tiebreaker, but
it happens sometimes.
apologies again to everybody on stream.
Yeah. I'm not exactly certain what points given up means in the bracket, because you'd think that it meant
Yeah, it makes no
the amount
sense.
of points that you could have gotten but did not because you lost that match. But we have it set so a win is 3 points.
That one's 18.
So you'd expect that the points differential would be a multiple of 3 by definition, unless they already tied.
So 18 and 6 is 4, which is, or sorry. Oh no, I'm afraid this one might go to
the fourth tiebreaker.
Yeah, Fraser and ×2 looks like they're all the way to the fourth tiebreaker. But at first I want to check them. I want to quadruple check that I've done all the math correctly. Okay, now we can check the next one. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I wish Challenge was better at being a tournament hosting site.
So what's the level of tiebreaker that you're working at now?
I'm doing like a buck holds, but it only counts when you win.
How does that work? It just takes...
You just don't count it if it's a loss.
Is that trying to measure strength of the
narrow
opponents?
game. This is a double loss, right? Narrow cookies. That's like
yes. Apparently, neither of them showed up.
Okay, we'll just tie that one. So this tournament can like finish or whatever. It'd be funny if now the tiebreakers came in. That'd be funny. Oh, and also we need to start filling people in. What is going on here? Anyways. We're doing stuff. Oh my god. Hurry up. So, Frazier lost to Fitz, and he lost to... Oh, that's it. Frazier only lost to Fitz, and ×2... Who'd ×2 lose to? My challenge is being slow as hell.
×2 lost to JJXTX.
Okay. And JJXTX, I'm pretty sure is going to be giving less. So I think that means that ×2 is going to get the tie break there. Yeah. JJXTX. Okay, so I can do this now. I'm just putting people in now, everybody. So.
All right. We have the tiebreakers sorted?
Yeah, I figured it out. But bulk add. almost there. We're almost at the finish line, everybody. It's Beast Mode Pizza. And then Fraser, Brahim, Ludo, wait. What? Ludo, Pichardo. Vatos, Mayberry, Moon, and Maki. That is correct. All right. I'm going to paste the challenge link in the Discord right now.
All right.
So, I guess I can bring it onto the screen too. Here's our tournament. We have Pichardo versus Vatos, Fraser versus Maki, Ludo versus Mayberry, Brahim Poke versus Moom, with Fitz ×2 Beast Mode and Pizza getting a bye. Okay, wow. Whew. Okay, that was stressful, but whatever. Let's go to Dueling Book.
Do they know what matches?
I think so. Let's see. What should we watch? Fraser. I want to watch this one actually.
What?
Vatos and Pichardo, because that's like Cat versus Flamvel.
Did Dimitri just barely not make it?
Let me check. Dimitri did not make it, but I don't know how barely it was. Yeah, he was 15th. And he needed to be... Yeah, he was 15th and he needed to be top 12. Very close. But Maki made it, which is cool. I'm kind of surprised that Maki was helped by Fitz going crazy, because Maki played Fitz round 1.
Mm-hmm.
So he got really lucky with that. But he probably wouldn't have gone 0-2 to begin with if he hadn't faced Fitz so early. So, you know, it balances out.
He also lost to Mayberry.
Yeah, Mayberry, who also went. Yeah, his two losses
Who
were
also
people
made
who
it.
topped. Yeah, were other people who topped. So that's pretty good. Whereas Dimitri, I think lost to... Did he lose to Sheldon? I think he did. And Sheldon didn't top, so it makes sense. J-Zap, you were 16th. You're in like last place of the people who ended X2. But there are only 16 of you that ended with that kind of a record. So you have a Ryko going off here.
Are we? We're probably asking for the Solemn and Torrential line. Yep. I don't think we're just hard summoning a Ryko. Although I am curious as to why he Solemned it. There we go. He will make plays next turn.
Actually, let me do this real quick.
Waiting on. There we go. That's how we're outing the fire dog. We also could have attacked it.
Oh, I need to change the stream thing real quick.
Yep.
To say top 12. Apologies, stream. I haven't been able to pay much attention to you.
We are playing Flamvel, so this hamster is vulnerable.
JZap. You make every tournament so great. I love seeing you on Glads. Okay, we got a brain on hamster, which is kind of funny.
Perhaps we've drawn the magician.
Is there a bracket link? Oh, yeah. Did I not post the bracket link in the Discord? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Okay. Let me pin that, if that's not pinned. Is it pin message? There we go.
Right? Are we responding with our own Caius? Not quite. Thought Ruler does give us a lot more life to deal with. So we're not dead to a bunch of random cards.
All right.
And the Sorcerer. Getting sorcelled.
Flamvel's. I think both of these decks are playing Chaos Orc. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
We aren't watching GOAT format, but we're seeing some chaotic maneuvers. Courtesy of JDZ.
Speaking of goat maneuvers,
True. So
although
she's making an android here, probably, right?
likely.
Unless they have a level 3. There's a chance they have Panther. If they have a Panther, they could Goyo take. They don't.
No,
They do not have a Panther.
we're not that cool. We're not playing Neospatian Cat. Back row does not stop the android attack. We have ways to get rid of the android, like that. I was going to suggest some other 2-card combos like Book and Fire Dog, but Call of the Haunted is a neat 1-card out for it. And if we have Plague, we could sync this off and do something else with it. See, Gold Sark for... We already have Cat gone. There is a chance we go for Avarice, but that might be too little too late.
Avarice is kind of slow here.
Yeah. Because Avarice gives your opponent 2 turns, and you're dead in 2 turns on board right now. Although there is always the consideration of what that face down is. Brain Con. Now he will have to probe for what this face down monster is. Because Sork cannot banish face downs.
And I don't know if the participants know, but these top cut rounds are untimed. So we are not going to time.
Well, we haven't had a lot of games have to go to time.
Yeah.
We've had some match. We've had a lot more matches go into the extra time than we have had matches that had to be decided by life points.
Right. Yokeman was 4-2 to get into day 2 with Neospatian Diva Hero. Overslapped. I saw his deck. It is insane.
This could be
like I think he's playing like something similar to
the beginning of our outs.
But yeah, it sucks that he overslapped. I know he was excited.
Yeah.
He was messaging in chat yesterday.
We can get rid of the hamster, but there's kind of a consideration about what you Ryko here. Because the sorcerer is most certainly the bigger threat here. But you might want to keep it on field so you can brain con it. It just depends on the cards that you have. Or rather, the single unknown card that you knew about at the time. That also gets rid of the Ryko. And that's also lethal on board if these face down trap cards don't do anything. Show me the Mirror Force.
Wow, okay.
Did not have it. Maki, Ludo, and Brahim Pokes games. So you're the cat player. What do you expect to see cited in this matchup?
Yeah, good. I mean, I have Compulse. I think Compulse is good against Flamvel because, like, their classic play of like Fire Dog, run over, get Magician, make an 8. Like, unless they make
Mm-hmm.
Thought Ruler, I guess. But they usually are making Stardust, and you can just Compulse that, which is nice. I kind of like. I usually side out hamsters if I have them because those are terrible into Fire Dog.
Yeah.
Spies are nice though. I know that this
Mhm.
this list is
I
on
mean, he
Spy.
was used a Solomon a bottomless to prevent his hamster from getting Ryko, and
Yeah.
that arguably could have been what lost him the game.
Sometimes if I have Ryo, I'll bring that in too, just because like Fire Dog can't run it over without book, and it'll stop a synchro.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of similar to a zombie side, honestly, with like Compulse and Ryo. At least that's how I do it. But okay, yeah. If you are in the stream, make sure to hit the like. We're in top 12. We got some Edison action going, and we're gonna see some cool games. I'm so good at selling that.
Thinking about a fair amount here. Or maybe we're lagging a lot more than we're thinking.
Hello, Murray. You did pretty well in the tournament. Congratulations.
Hello, Murray.
Yeah, it sucks. You got so far, but it almost hurts more to when you just barely miss. I guess we don't know how close you would have been. Let me actually I do know how close you would have been. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know if you want to know the answer, but
Lucky number 13.
let me know. Murray, just let me know if you want to know how well you would have finished if you had gotten a win in the last round. My body gets picked off by. I know that Carpath will sometimes bring this card in against me to stop Arcanite. Like, my body in
Mm-hmm.
Arcanite is pretty absurd. Okay. Yeah, you would have made top 12, Murray. Let me see. You would have been tied for 9th.
There's a part of me that's still a bit upset about missing that one play with Tempest Magician when you had a face-up Arcanite.
Tempest Wait, what happened with Tempest and Arcanite?
You had an Arcanite on field with 2 counters on it that I needed to out on my turn or I'd die. And I had a way to Tempest Magician, but I didn't see it until after the game was over because Tempest Magician removes all counters from
on
the
the
field.
field? Oh, that's hilarious. So it would have removed my counters.
It was a like 1 in 1,000 scenario that probably would never come up again because it was only in, I think the main matchup it would come up in would be Light Sworn Cat, and I don't think anything else.
So this is such a funny match to be trying to get into top 8. Lightsworn or Flamvel versus Cat.
Yeah.
I wonder if these like I don't know what it is, but Cat had an amazing tournament. I think we had 2 Cat players in top 12.
How many cat decks are you expecting in week 7 of War?
Not many, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe more than last time.
A Dust Shoot revealing. Well, he drew Cat again.
Dust shooting away the Cat is pretty good.
I believe the rest of the hand was Gale smashing Caius.
So let's see. The winner of this will play Fitz, I believe. So the winner of this plays Fitz. Times 2 will play the winner of this match. Beast Mode plays winner of Ludo. We might get a rematch of Ludo. And then, yeah. Raiko, I think on a back row probably, right?
Yeah.
Like this, you don't care
You
about
don't really
this
know
magician.
what they are.
There's no way we care about the magician.
Yeah, we have a Gale in hand to deal with a magician. Do you think that was a situation where you could afford to Caius the back row?
Not sure. What are you playing with over there?
Just something that fell near me.
I definitely heard it fall.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some
Spies and Descendants.
There we go.
Oh, someone's asking.
So we have to keep hitting in the back row with these Rykos.
This is a really funny game. Like this is actually SJC Edison. Both of these decks were present there. This is like Billy Brake versus I forget who was on Flamvel. But somebody got top 8 with Flamvel at the actual Edison event. There's a Caius.
Are no solid?
This is looking really good for Vatos.
No bottomless.
He took game 1, so this is getting really, really scary for Pichardo. Fitz may be facing Vatos soon unless Pichardo can do something about this. He does draw to 4 cards, though. Yikes. That's not a sign. That's not a good sign when you...
You have to wonder what those back row cards are. Maybe they're battle traps they're just waiting really late to use, or maybe it's all like lethal push preventers, like Royal Oppression.
Wow, that one, nothing back there.
Wow. What were these? Guess we'll never know.
Wow, so that one's... Let's check out... Not that. What do you want to see? We can watch this one.
Ludo game is still going.
I kind of want to see the Brian Poke game.
All right.
We haven't seen much of them.
Oh, Ludo won his game.
So, this is still game 1.
Vatos Fitz Ludo Beast Mode. And Maki is entering game 3 against Frazier.
Oh, they're in game 3?
Yep. Wait, this one's only in game 1. What?
Yeah, this one's only in game 1. This could be a pretty big miracle, but we're just doing it defensively so that we don't die. I didn't even realize that Moon was on. They're on Diva Hero. So we have Beast Mode and Moon are both on Diva Hero. That's pretty neat. And a True Hero was so close to making top 12 as well with Diva Hero. Dueling Miracles. Oh my gosh. Like the hero decks are going crazy. What's funny is this clears the Spirit Reaper.
Isn't this what kind of what people expected?
Yeah, but I don't think they expected as many like non-hero beat versions.
We're doing it.
Interesting. They're clearing their own Reaper.
Did he not have the materials engraved?
I don't know, I didn't see. Let me check. How are people doing? Who are you rooting for in the stream? Everybody watching. Is this match valid for the top? What do you mean, Sheldon?
This is top.
This is top 12. This is a top 12 match. We watched one top 12 match where Vatos beat Pichardo. And then this is to see who will face Pizza, I believe. Understandable, Fitz. Wait, Fitz, aren't you playing?
Yes.
aren't you like playing a match right now?
Yeah, he could just be, tuned into the stream on another screen.
Grim Dax, both of these people are on Heroes. Sidra.
The test we've seen a lot today of can you play through 3 back row?
Makes sense. Rooting for ×2. Yes, Vatos, you and Vitz can start whenever you want. Well, preferably, not like 5 hours from now.
Start within reason.
You don't have to wait. Oh, dueling Sidras.
Whenever there's 2 Sidras, there will very soon be 0 Sidras.
Unless you count the Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon as a... Oh boy, there's a future fusion. Not quite as crazy in the Hero Beat version. But it does make your hero blast live.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
Gores?
Only 1 water currently for Brahim Poke.
I feel like it's been forever since we've seen a Gores result.
It really has. Like, we've barely seen it all tournament.
And, some of the hero beat lists play Gores, and Frog is a pretty synergistic deck for Gores.
Ooh, Rug is a pretty strong card against Diva Hero.
So we don't have the second rug. But again,
Probably. Oh, but we have something
this.
that's just as good or better.
Probably to stop what?
Wow, that's game over. Okay,
Stop the game.
We're going to game 3. So Frazier and Maki are still going in game 3. It seems.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty dead even, although Frazier does have his massive dupe block.
Yuck.
Maki just summoned a pair of fluff tokens after Dandy was attacked by Malicious Edge.
Ouch, that's a lot of life point damage. But if he can get a Titanial on board, that's pretty good against frogs. Of course, not nearly as good against hero frogs. Because the Ab-Zero definitely contests it.
Oh. Cash the tokens in for a Catastor. And we now start the Brahim Poke game in game 3.
Yep. So you have
This would
Alias.
benefit from some red zone thing where we just go to another game in the side deck in the meantime.
Yeah, it's like every time the side decking comes back, only scoring plays.
Anytime there's like a timeout or a commercial break, just go to something else
Anytime
ridiculous.
brain cons are like when the turnovers happen and they show you.
Yeah.
It's like, let's
Show you
rewind,
5 different angles.
let's rewind and show you this turnover that just happened. It was a brain con.
Yep.
Mirror forcing a side draw is kind of funny. But...
Or the other times on like a broadcast where a player gets injured and back in the day they just keep showing you the injury over and over again because the cameras were low definition. They're trying to get across like this is really bad.
What's funny is this is the Diva Hero player that's summoning Alias. So they both got Alias in here.
Yep.
Heroes. They're good.
We've been playing hero decks for years. Well, 1 year.
Ooh, Decree? That's pretty crazy.
Who's the hero beat player again?
Brahim Poke.
And I forgot Tia's Discord name.
Ichigo or Moom.
Oh yeah, Ichigo. We were talking about that earlier.
Ooh, there's a Diva.
A whole bunch of options. If we don't see anything once this Diva summons something, then that's pretty much full steam ahead. Even if you have 2 Diva on field, I don't think you have lethal.
Mythbiff, I don't think that we've seen Chaos Sorcerer. Oh, this is actually nuts. Goyo take, add a hero, and then sync it off.
Yeah, we're going like +3 right now.
This is so absurd. Do they know?
We should.
Okay, they don't.
Doesn't. We get
Mally? Yeah, we're adding Mally. And then we don't have to sync it off right away, but we could just make like a Stardust if we wanted, but looks like we're gonna go for Brio?
maybe. You gotta get the Mally engrave.
True. But yeah.
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of leaving the Brio out like this. You're not even going to get the Mally engrave because now you're making Mind and Brain Con really good cards to draw off the top.
That is true. Of course, Mind Con, I don't think you're going to see that too often in Hero Beat.
Yeah.
Okay, one of those is Gem Spark.
Has to be.
Or they could have like an MST and they're going to like chain MST to something that they care about. I think they're just on the alias. I think they're just on the alias for a beater, a searchable beater. A Greffer will get the Mally out of hand. And send a Plague as well. Even if there is a Gem Spark back here, this could get really dangerous for Brain Poke. Are we... Did they didn't stack yet for Plague, right? I don't know. They're going to go Mally first, which means they don't have the other Mally in hand.
Well, you could also stack for Plague first.
That's
in
what I'm
case
saying.
You just want the card to go away.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like they don't have it in hand. But yeah, you can also stack for Plague if you have like a card that you don't care about in your hand. But they want to draw whatever this is off the top.
Oh. Well, we aren't going to be able to torrential this, but we will be able to torrential the next summon.
If they go into a Stardust here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you pretty much have to at this point. It's
too late, but watch there be a return set as well. Like Moon might have just opened everything. Oh, Oppression's pretty good though. But you could chain. You could chain. I guess you're not getting much value out of a return if you chain it here.
I mean, you could simply reenact the Oppression.
Well, you'd have to do that now. And then potentially run into a torrential or something. I think... I might just take a 50-50 on the back row, bounce one with Brio and just go for it, but it's not my tournament life that I'd be playing with.
Yeah, but this is lethal at least.
Yeah, assuming
it is no longer lethal.
They're not doing that. So there's a D-Prison. So he wouldn't have killed, but I doubt this is Mirror Force.
And there's no reason to be that greedy, considering you're also under an oppression. So you need to be able to play under this or have a way to get rid of it.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
All right.
Talk to the chat or talk or narrate the game or something.
Yeah, at this point, we're trying to stave off the huge beat sticks. Normal ocean is risky. Although I'm not certain why exactly we're doing this. Maybe we're just trying to get the Stratos back. But he's been sitting here and taking damage the whole time, so if he just decided now to start using the battle traps, it seems like kind of a reckless strategy, but if it pays off, then it pays off.
Ocean is a pretty good way to start running away with things under oppression. But you have to have ways to protect it every turn. So that could be difficult.
It is possible that he has like Dead Miracles and Sparks set.
Compulse is good.
Yeah, that's good. Gets rid of the huge guy. And we have an out to the Griffin.
Okay. So it's... Wow, this game has completely flipped. Because...
It depends on what the other set cards are.
Sure, but Brahim is probably getting Stratos back and summoning it for a plus next turn and then swinging.
Getting back to Stratos.
Yep. Do you go for a search or back row here? Oh my gosh.
Well.
I'm not sure. I think I would probably have summoned the Stratos first before knocking, but... Because that could have been like a torrential, right?
Maybe. Well, the fact that he's thinking about it makes me think it's not.
True. Oh, you went for a search anyway.
Yeah.
Mirror Force is engraved, so... Wait, isn't it? Yeah, why are you... Am I crazy?
Maybe he wants to keep getting pluses with Ocean?
Yeah, but 1500 is fine. I think you should have kept the Ocean and attacked with it. But they might have honestly just forgotten that there was a Mirror Force engraved.
Now the opponent's going to start plussing and get rid of this Ocean, unless we also drew more battle traps.
Still in. Mayberry lost to Ludo, so no. Did they declare the effect? That was really fast. I don't know. Rug is really good against Diva.
I believe he did.
Because you hit Diva, Stratos, Armageddon, Caius. Assuming they're playing Armageddon. I feel like people have shifted to Grepher lately. Add back the Stratos, and then pop the back row now.
Could be.
Spell traps, gotcha.
Right.
I love that this doesn't target. It's such a
So
cool,
ridiculous.
It's such a cool effect. I posted this in the Discord earlier today, but
Right. Maki's out.
well, he had a good run. Of the 33 people that were alive after day 1,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. So the middle one's going to get popped by Stratos. Okay. Of the 33 people that were alive after day 1, more than 1/3 of them were playing Stratos.
Wait. Sorry. It's looking like Fitz might win his match.
So he'd be top 4.
It was
We
returned.
hit so there was a return. This is looking really bad. Wait, you normal summon Stratos. Whoa.
Yeah, you normal Stratos. Normal Stratos.
Oh. Let's see if they.
Give me a second.
You cannot do that. They dropped it on the 18 anyway, but they probably would have done it no matter what.
I mean, fixing this is just putting the alias back in hand, right?
Yeah, but there's the weird thing of like, do you even attack? I think we have to just have the alias back in hand.
Yeah.
It's only fair. Because like knowing about the gores is kind of insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I told them really fast, but they were playing kind of quickly. So.
I mean, I also told him.
It cannot stop that. Yeah, this Gores might honestly just take the entire game now, which is insane to think. But especially if there's a Caius off the top, imagine that.
Hello.
Hello. Chat, we are joined by the illustrious 10-foot.
The guy who just bubbled. Did I miss anything important?
Well, we nearly saw a double summon into a Gores under oppression that might steal this game.
Double summon into Gores and Oppression. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Basically, started the game. Started the game, basically.
Yep.
Well, this is game 3, but yeah.
Game 3.
It
All
wasn't
right, game
an
1, same
actual
thing.
double summon the spell. It was
I've seen the whole match.
illegal double summon.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
illegal. It was the
Okay, looks like
the
Fitz
cheating
won.
double summon. Fitz won.
It's one. Always good to hear. Two prisons gone, one Mirror Force still alive. So this Gores is likely going to go through unless he drew one of his second sparks. Very good spot for Tia.
Yeah, we're just playing off the top. Whatever he has is whatever he has.
Yeah. What do we think his backers are?
Ado is asking,
no
what
idea.
the 10-foot? What the heck was your deck today?
What the heck was my deck today? Oh, so I entered so I put a bunch of cards into a lottery, and I said, okay, I want Blackwing cards and value cards, and that's what I ended up with.
Oh, they can't stop this. They can't stop this feature fusion.
Yep.
Do they have targets left? Prodigy and Snowman?
Prodigy, there's Gilman too.
Yeah, Gilman and a third Diva probably. But I don't know if you would want to send the third Diva.
There's the hero.
on the
There's
Diva
the
There
before
it
water.
Gilman.
goes. There it goes.
Gilman is
you
bigger.
know what?
What?
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
Yeah. But basically the idea with the
that's
deck...
game over. Just drew.
Is it?
Oh, no. They didn't attack. I'm dumb.
Yeah, that was during M2.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. I was like, normally I'm so used to seeing people draw, and it's like, they're just like accepting their defeat. Call.
Wanted?
They just
Big
oppression
enough
that.
monster. Cyber Dragon.
Oppression.
Yeah, you just oppression this.
Pay 8. Okay, there it goes.
Okay,
That's
knows.
game over.
MST?
I have forgotten that I can use the opponent's oppression once or twice.
Me too.
Yep.
That's the match.
All
Tia
right, so
with
we
the win.
have Fitz in top 4. Ridiculous. We can watch times 2 versus Frazier. Beast Mode versus Ludo. Wait. Oh, we just finished this one, so that's going to be Pizza versus... Pizza will be playing against Diva Hero. Zombies versus Diva Hero. Diva Hero versus Blackwing.
Wait, Frazier is not playing.
Huh?
Frazier is not currently dueling.
Oh, okay. Well, they just haven't started yet.
Thought they did.
Let me just actually... Oh, they already put it in. Tournament organizers are quick. They're speedy people. We can watch Beast Mode for now. Oh my goodness, Beast Mode. So Ludo's already up game 1. And it's looking scary for Beast Mode in game 2. This is actually top 8. Let me change the layout.
Mm-hmm. All the top 12 matches are done.
Watch the rematch. Yeah. That's right. This is a rematch. They faced each other when they were both undefeated, and now they're facing each other in top 8.
Mm.
This has been a pretty crazy tournament. Of course, both cat decks exit at top 12, so they're both going to be 9th. I don't think Cat has ever gotten top 8, only 9th many times. Still,
That's the reason why we do top 12 for deck dev, so 9th place is a top.
well, I still think top 8 is the real thing, but whatever.
Yeah.
I just do that so that you can get 12 people in instead of only top 8 based on tiebreakers.
We are still waiting on this Frazier duel.
10-foot, what do you think about that Dimitri deck?
The Dimitri deck, oh, it was solid. Definitely caught me off guard. When I was playing versus him, I was reading bottomless trap holes, prisons, and it ended up being a bluff set smashing ground, bluff set decree. So yeah, well played, well played.
That's crazy, yeah. And the
players...
main deck Sidra was pretty cool.
He ended my career with the 3 Sidras. I saw that match.
Yeah, I was saying, like, it makes some sense if you're expecting a lot of hero beat and you're expecting them to just like turbo into Catastor to stop your recruiters. Main deck Sidra makes some sense.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely punished me, and yeah, congrats to Dimitri for taking the W today. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, not enough people bluff set their spells. I'm happy that Dimitri does that. So it made me play a lot more cautiously than I otherwise would have.
Mm-hmm.
Full steam ahead if it was only a few backers. So what were you saying?
It can be tricky against both Icarus decks and against Raikou decks to bluff set your spells. Because
absolutely, yeah,
they can randomly get like picked off. But
and Ludo is the second person to reach top 4.
Wait, are they playing each other actually? Yeah.
No. Ludo won.
Let's watch. Is Frazier started yet? Hopefully. You won't catch this entire match if they just started.
Yep, just started.
Nice. Okay, so this is Lightsworn versus Hero Frog. Really, Pichardo?
We're just good at the game.
That's crazy. Because, I mean, there have been so many hero decks in this tournament, at least in the top, like in the topping section, I guess. got a recharge.
Oh, ×2 with the wolf outplay. I like it.
All right, 3 names.
Sometimes you're just goated like that.
He practiced that. I didn't practice that enough.
In fact, Joy Boy, Lightsworn has topped. We are in
Whoa,
top 8.
what was that card?
There's a Gragon.
That was a new card.
I heard this card was doing things.
I heard rumors that this card reached 3,600 attack points.
I think this card makes some sense if you're playing Glorious Illusion, you know? As just a beater.
Absolutely. It's the biggest monster you can special summon.
We could get a Celestia, right?
Celestia sometimes, yeah, it's a lot of options. He has Lila. Lila's coming out of nowhere. Lumina's coming out of nowhere. A lot of aggressive options with
Karina
Glorious
continuing
Illusion.
her hater streak. Both of these players are
scoring
just gonna play the entire duel in draw phase.
Praying for Gigasack. No.
Yep.
He is praying for expected value. That's what I think he's doing.
Expected value.
That way you play around Droll.
Aw, rough Mayberry.
Yes. So make
What
sure
are-
to buy
we're
your
bringing
glorious illusions.
out-
Oh, just
Are we just gonna bring out an Aaron or something?
destroyed by an 8,400 Bora. Was that a like a Sirocco pump, like triple Kalute piercer?
I assume it's like Sirocco, you know, Bora, Gale maybe, and then that's a pretty
Some-
good turn 1 from Lightsworn.
Yep. And that's the last name.
Of course, there goes a JD as well. Oh, there's a wolf. Another
More
wolf.
bodies.
Double wolf mill on turn 1.
Yeah, Corna. Expected value.
With Gardna engraved too. Frazier better, like, this is a time when you just straight up cannot go summon swap, Sentryborn, bounce pass, you know?
Yeah, you definitely need a couple battle faders if you want to do that play.
Right. This is where Frazier needs 1-for-1 junk synchron.
Junk synchron. Yeah. Maybe make a black rose while you're at it.
I mean, that'd be pretty decent too.
Black Rose would be a good card to find.
It would be a good card versus this scenario. What do you guys think? Pretty good. Decent. Okay. Bad.
I heard that Exciton Knight got banned, so this seems like a good time to use it. And
Yeah,
its equivalent effects.
Ab-Zero is probably strong if you can do it. What if you have Stratos, search Ocean, pitch Ocean to special swap, swap send something, and then Miracle for Ab-Zero? That would work.
All right, Pro Heavy.
Very good. I love that trade for ×2 because
Yeah.
Heavy
Oh,
Storm
of
not going to get
course.
any value versus frogs. So.
No, that was a great trade.
Mhm.
Yeah, thank you, Vatos. I always appreciate people coming out and playing, and you brought an awesome deck and did really well with it. So it was fun watching your games. He is specialing, sending something else, and then you can
Probably a sub.
he can normally hero and then miracle, and he doesn't have to banish the Treeborn. Oh, he's gonna send another Treeborn. I don't know then. He's gonna crash this.
What if he has Honest?
It's okay
He
to
was-
be honest.
It's okay
I think
if
it's a
it's
good
an
play.
honest, but
Yeah, I'd always crash there too if you're doing that play with swap.
why? I guess you just don't want the Lila to get any more value.
Exactly.
But I guess they're only picking up maybe he wants to protect his back from Lila or something. Oh,
Two defense
before the attack goes through,
Hmm.
we're taking a wolf or something. We still have it normal. Oh, he's gonna take the Lila.
The Lumina.
That's what I meant, Luna.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Lumina's the green
Hey,
one.
Rob points out a very interesting math question.
So what are we doing with this card? Getting rid of it. That's
We're
what.
making Duplock, baby. Now, Celestia would go pretty hard here. people. Good lord.
The thought of Celestia's giving me indigestion. I apologize.
There are a lot of cards that times 2 can draw out this.
Yeah. I mean,
A lot of copies of his Celestia and JD. So, what else does he have that I remember? I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, Plague Spreader even too.
yeah, Plague Spreader would be pretty crazy too.
Yeah, I do not expect this duplock to last for a turn.
Yeah. And there's just block with one card in hand is like kind of underwhelming. Okay, speaking of Celestia.
Celestia.
We're all just we're all thinking it. He's the one. Oh, and he mills a plague too.
He's the best.
Yeah,
if you guys want to get good at Lightsworn, take notes from this guy. He's the best Lightsworn player I've ever seen.
it's not quite lethal. No. Oh, well, now it is. Now it is. Okay, good lord. This is disgusting. This is actually obscene. I would be fuming if I were Fraser right now. I would be absolutely fuming.
Fraser's thinking, damn, I should have played better. I kept misplaying. What the hell?
Yeah. I lost that game before I did a single action.
Maybe my physiological reaction was warranted because I see a certain angel's effect had been resolved.
Yeah.
I made a duplock turn 2 and I still lost. What's going on?
Yeah, make a duplock turn 2, lose on turn 3.
They print these cards? It's alright, give it a year. This deck's basically unplayable.
Yeah, Stango, he's afflicting the Edison player base with Lightsworn fever.
Yo, make sure to buy your Glorious Illusions, by the way. I know some of the people affiliated with me, we bought a couple yesterday before we played this tournament expecting this.
Glorious Illusion and Graganeth.
Glorious Illusion.
We definitely didn't corner the market on those.
Yep, we need to buy all those Realm of Light commons.
Yeah, Graganeth is a common, so shouldn't be too expensive. Glorious has, I think, 3 printings, 2 rare and 1 common.
Yeah, I think the Light of Destruction printing is rare.
The fact that you know this off of the top of your head is worrying.
I mean, I just happened to check yesterday. I'm just saying.
I just happened to come into a few copies myself.
Yeah, I just
if you need a few
happened
copies.
to.
I probably have a few extra. Just saying.
I just happened to open a structure of it about 10 years ago, and I just remember the cards.
Yeah, Fitz has been sacking like crazy too. He's gonna make people play dragons.
I would never. Dragons.
Fitz, you might end up with a rematch against that person that you so brutally sacked, Brian Poke.
Yeah, I was watching some of the replays from the Tengu plant format tournament and format library, and the server owner entered the tournament, and his first round was against a Lightsworn player who realized that Lila is a very bad card in a format with Reborn Tengu.
Ouch. Well, that's why you gotta turn her to defense.
Well, there were about 3 different circumstances in just that match where he summons a Lila to attack, and then Jazz responds by summoning the Reborn Tengu, and just gets a free plus.
See, Cesar, I don't know how he lost to Cat. He has so much experience against me.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, wait, did he? Oh, wow, he had the open, right? Junk 1 for 1. This is exactly what Okay, now this is the perfect open for frogs.
Uh-huh. And now what we're missing is charge, recharge JD.
He just needs a hero, and then he's like crazy setup here. So 10-foot, Maki ended up topping with the exact deck that I played against you in the BCS.
Hey, congrats to Maki. Good job.
Yeah.
Your deck was solid. Happy to hear people that I know topping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, solid deck.
Gave
me a run for my money. I had
to. He was like, I haven't tested a deck lately, so I'm just gonna pick one that Snack made.
How you do it? Our information has influence from other stuff, so it's not really copying you.
The turn 2 dupe block didn't win it, but maybe the turn 1 dupe block might.
Oh my gosh, now he's got the hero in rotation. That's a really strong start from Frazier. Both these players are just taking turns styling on each other.
Jeppe asks, I'm curious about the deck you used. It was a Blackwing with some Hamster, Raikou, Caius. That's basically it. Wanted to mix up Kalut with Caius because, you summon a Shura, and people aren't going to swing into it, and then you drop Caius. You set T-set, people are going to read Value Icarus, and then flip a Hamster. That was basically the idea. So nothing too crazy. Didn't work out too well today, but hey, always next tournament. So I wanted to try it out.
You got pretty far, though. You got like 6-2, right? In Swiss?
Lost one. 5-3. 5-3.
5-3. Gotcha. Right, because you and Fitz were both. Whoa, Dinah.
Ooh, it's a good card.
I would not have expected Dinah in Lightsworn, but there it is.
Great versus frogs. Wanted to flip summon it, clear the dupes. Probably should have set something else first, but
I know
Such a
back when
Monarch Engrave.
a lot of people were playing Dragon Turbo, I was playing Lightning Vortex in that slot in the side deck. And then people started playing a lot.
Corinna, that is not his name.
People started playing a lot more Prime Material Dragon.
So as one-sided as game one was looking, this one's looking pretty rough for ×2. Can't get his mills going.
that is Raikou right here. Oh, it is Raikou. Nice.
Get a dupe. Okay.
3. Could use 3 wolves right now. Thank you very much.
Ooh, yikes.
Same thing.
Not
Basically
quite,
the same thing as
not
wolf.
quite as good as 3
Get a
wolves.
Wicked Beckoning.
Yeah.
Is ×2 even playing Beckoning?
Who knows? Who can say?
I don't want to answer because I don't want to give away free information, but
Did you play against him in bracket?
no, I happen to have his exact list pulled up.
Okay.
He's on my War League team, so
I
him
see.
and I are quite good buddies.
So
Like
I'm
him
the
a lot.
one on the outside looking in.
Yeah. So tell me about the list. I have sealed lips right now.
Yeah, that was like Fitz was playing against Frazier on day one, and I was like, "What on earth? There's a there's a snowman eater? No way!" Meanwhile, like he was destroying me with snowman eater in practice.
No man eater.
Don't you have access to all the lists anyway?
I also have that, yeah, but I didn't. Day one, I don't have time to look at all that.
Yeah.
I have seen the lists now, but I just took a glance at them. Okay, Celestia. Do we have Wolf Celestia or perhaps Wolf Plague? Ooh, Catastor and Grenmole should be... One's optional, one's mandatory. So the mandatory is Chainlink 1, Grenmole's Chainlink 2, right?
Yes. Regardless of whose turn it is.
Yeah, regardless of whose turn it is, Grenmole should be Chainlink 2 and Resolve first. I don't know if you heard that, Fitz, but Mole wins. Yeah.
Yes, because Mole is optional while Catastor is mandatory. So Chainlink 1 Catastor, Chainlink 2 Mole, Mole resolves first.
Yeah. What video? Oh, one of your videos. Yeah, your videos are crazy.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everybody
Making me
go
blush
subscribe
right
to
now.
10foot D on YouTube.
Sweet lot. Mirror Force. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
outing cards.
Cards. Oh, wow. Now the Arcus can go to defense, and he can't target any of the light swords with any monarch he might have. That's good. Likely has access to a Miracle Fusion, though, so... But, hey, protect against Monarch plus Miracle.
I mean, how likely do you think it is that he has a Celestia on deck?
How likely? If I answered the likelihood, it would give away his ratios.
Yeah,
so
see?
I will refrain from commenting. Jesus, there's
Okay.
a Woody Floor. I'm a mute.
Wait, what? Oh.
There's what?
Yeah, I agree with Rheinide. 100 watchers, 29 likes. There's something going wrong
Yeah,
here.
there are some spies amongst us, so...
Am I being YouTube botted? What's going on?
Hmm. Is there a channel link for 10-foot?
I can link that in
Yeah.
the chat.
Also, subscribe to
You could also
Crow's
just click
Nest.
on my name, but there's the link if you wanted it to copy, or if you wanted to copy and paste.
Subscribe to this channel. We're so close to 1,000.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
I've
doing
been
a
subscribed.
as is tradition. I'm going to be doing a data analysis of this tournament. That's going to be coming out shortly. Nice, yeah. Pretty close. Subscribe. Black Rose? Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. It's a summon. And there's probably an Ab-Zero coming in. Oh, M2. Oh, okay. Wonder what Fraser's hand is then.
We know there's a... What he bounce? A swap?
Okay.
Or, I don't know what he bounced. I think it was a swap. Maybe a Treeborn. Who knows?
Yeah, he bounced the Treeborn.
Okay. That's interesting.
That is going to be difficult to get rid
That's
of.
probably GG.
Probably? I don't know.
We
Like,
had
There could be
Ryko.
like BrainCon Celestia or something.
third Ryko.
Recharge, okay. That's
Gardner helps.
Gardner. Okay.
That
Yeah.
helps.
We might live a
Small
turn.
Of course, we do know that Fraser has a swap. He can just normal. Or no.
Two-turn clock.
Yeah, I guess. Does he have any other? He searched a malicious edge off the Stratos, right? Because if he searched an ocean, then he has lethal on board even through Gardner. Yeah, ×2 is crazy with the mills.
Recharge,
We're
okay.
getting some more mills going. Plague too.
Oh,
Mask.
TT would have been good.
TT would have been pretty nice.
Yep.
Surprised he plays Mask with his Celestias. Perhaps he sides some out.
Well, Plague's not doing much until this.
I feel like you're asking rhetorical questions.
True, true.
So, I feel like you gotta disrespect the back row. Probably normal swap, attack with vanities, force them to hit vanities and take 1,000?
Yeah.
Unless you have a monarch. If you have a monarch, you can probably just hit Ryko. Of course, if it's another mask, that could change things.
If it's another mask, I feel like it would have activated it already.
Not yet, right? Well, I guess they don't use the phase buttons, so. But you could.
Bane of Judges.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
using
we're
it.
using phases.
No mask. Okay. Ocean. Yeah, so it forces the Ryko to hit Ocean here. Oh no. You can Necrogarna. You pop Vanities and then Necrogarna the Ocean, right?
You could, yeah.
Because that way you can actually play.
Very true. Very true.
Whoa.
What?
Okay.
Guess he didn't see the play.
He might have seen it. He might have some. If he has brain con,
Yeah.
I don't know.
True, true.
I don't know. He may be playing to some out that I'm not aware of.
Yeah. Probably more likely he missed a Necro.
I always hate that. Necrogarna is like the easiest thing to forget.
Mhm.
Yeah. One time I looked away from my screen. I was playing a ranked match versus somebody. They sent Necro Gardener off of Armageddon
Oh.
Night, and I just attempted to game shot. I hit the Necro. I'm
no.
like, wait, where'd that come from?
That happens to me.
Yeah. Sometimes you forget about it in both graveyards. Lila?
Okay. Yeah.
What are we trying to mill here?
That's not good.
I think it's okay.
What were yeah. Honest? That's what it is.
Possibly. We're not
Right.
sure though.
I'm pretty sure there's an honest. There's 9 cards left in deck. And we haven't seen a single honest.
You never know.
And he summoned Delilah in attack instead of setting it.
One of the tournament matches, I had 3 Bora, 3 Sure. I got down to 6 cards. I didn't see any of them, so can always happen. 9 cards left. There could be 2 honest left.
You know, for as much as the Lightsworn player's been milling, Fraser's only 9
Okay, yeah,
cards
that's
behind him.
GG. That is GG. We're going to game 3, baby.
Book of Mills.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
He has now remembered the
Doesn't
Necrogardener.
matter. Oh, Necro. Yeah.
Okay. But he can still normal. Fraser has a swap frog. I guess.
Well, he'll
Yeah.
just not have a single
not enough
normal
damage.
summon in his 6 cards in hand.
Oh, what a compulsory.
Or just like
Yes.
attack and then Caius target itself would also work.
Or it wouldn't be enough damage if he has to summon Caius.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It would still only do 1,000. So it would have
Staying
been the
alive
same as
by
summoning
a
swap there.
thread.
Interesting. Okay. Maybe he didn't have anything to do on the turn that the Ryko got flipped, and so he didn't want to pop the Vanities, because that would have let Fraser play more than him if his hand was still kind of dead. Like, if his hand was just, like, a bunch of, like, passive, reactive kind of stuff, then popping the Vanities might actually help Fraser out, because Fraser could be sitting on, like, Miracle, you know, Junks and Gron. Yeah, I do that, Corinna.
I've done it more for the record.
Okay. It's time.
Time to shine. Hopefully
All
he
right.
has the response for the
Now
Monarch
we-
coming.
Do something to get into a good position. Christian Gonzalez, I can... Actually, I don't... Let me see if I have it. I'll try and find it in the Discord.
Plague Spreader. Stack the Wolf. You dead, Drew. I like it.
when this game ends, Christian, I'll show you the deck breakdown for top 12. Mill 3. We're getting dangerously low on cards. Okay, the wolf comes out. One of those sets is Glorious Illusion, right? I know I saw 2 in a previous match. Or Call? Because I think I saw Call and 2 Glorious Illusion. Ooh, Crow on that. Call.
Wanted.
Are you summoning Fat Crack in it? No,
Ooh.
we're summoning out Dinah.
Dinah.
Nice. That's pretty sick, actually.
Actually,
That's
very
pretty
big.
sick. And the crow was spent on wolf. See, I feel like I kind of called that the back row was going to be like Call or Glorious Illusion, but I guess I don't know.
Good read. Good read.
I mean, I had also seen it. I'm not sure if Fraser had seen the deck before, but I wonder if saving the crow is correct. I don't know. There might have been some reason why the wolf was going to be a threat for him anyway. The fact that ×2 is still in this is pretty good, but he's got like 2 turns to kill.
Oh.
We do have the Treeborn in hand.
Oh,
Another
compulsory
compulse.
again. Fraser is actually in a decent amount of trouble. Hopefully he has a soul exchange for next turn. Maybe another enemy controller.
I don't know if you would hold the crow just for a read, honestly, Karina. It's probably something I probably would have done the same thing as Fraser, and then when the call got flipped, I would have been like, "God damn it, I knew it." That's what would have actually happened. Wow.
Oh, TT.
The
Sided
TT
in.
and frogs. It's not sided, it's
definitely.
mained.
Oh,
Main TT. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I would have ran into that head first same way.
Yeah. I had to warn Yomero about that this morning.
What a trap.
all right, we've got 6 cards. One of them has a Judgment Dragon.
And that's going to be it.
Wow. Grinding it out. Okay. Here's the top cut. Winner of this is going to play Fitz. I'm going to have to watch that one. Anyways, Synchro Cat, Flamvel, Hero Frog. Also Synchro Cat, but with plants. Blackwing. And then Hero Beat, Diva Hero. Dragon Stuff. Lightsworn, Diva Hero, Zombie. Diva Zombie. Why summon Lila? Because he was on a clock, right? He had to kill... Oh, I guess he wasn't on the clock if the Lila wasn't summoned. Because the Lila was what was putting him on the clock, so... Yeah, maybe summoning Lila was a mistake.
Yeah. Also, Torrential Tribute isn't a common card you see in Frogs, so if you're not summoning Lila, you probably get a... You're giving them time to outdraw you, so...
That's true, but like I don't know. With so few cards, it seems so scary to even summon Lila there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you play around traps all the time, you're going to you're going to get run over eventually. So
for sure,
or more often than not. So I agree with the Lila summon there.
Every once in a while, you do just need to, especially like against frogs, like. When you have Dino on field and they're just like setting, like sometimes it's just completely fake.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm more worried about the mills than the damage. You might actually have a. I don't know. It depends on the actual. I'd have to check the math on it. into game 3. Is Fitz watching his future opponents? He's not. Maybe he's in chat. I know Fitz and Fraser have already met in this tournament. Fraser had, I don't know how many. I think he plays 3 enemy controller though. Most frog decks you see these days are on 3.
It's a devastating card. Dust shoot.
It could devastate your entire deck, potentially.
Exactly.
What have we got in this 6-card hand? Can we take him off of Treeborn Access with the Dust Shoot? Raigeki, Unifrog. Oh, that's not a great hand.
Slam dunk play for me.
You take Gores?
I probably would.
That does not look like a great hand for a Fraser. I think
We also
some of
influence.
what makes Frog strong, and it's actually the same with like Christiasworn or Lightsworn, not knowing, but especially Christiasworn, not knowing what's in their hand makes the deck so much stronger. Because you don't know to play around Monarchs, to play around Junk Synchron, to play around actual back row interaction like Threatening Roar, Battle Fader, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. All of the cards are the same in the hand. Yeah, could have Gores, could have Fader, could be a Monarch. Like, what do you do? Everything you do is wrong. So
Yeah, it's like
understand.
impossible to read. Well, it's not impossible, but it's extremely hard to read what they have. Yeah. Once that becomes apparent to you, it's so much easier to play against Frogs.
All right, Moom lost his match.
So
Pizza's going on to play Ludo.
Pizza Zombie versus Blackwing.
Unifrog.
This Unifrog won't even pop.
Correct.
Does Fraser know that? Oh, and he's just going to attack the Raikou. That makes sense.
Okay. 3.
Dinah. There goes a Dinah. Does he have a call for the Dinah?
Let's
Pretty
see. So
sick
one
call
red
last time. It's been crazy how many times I've seen Frogs lose game 1 in this tournament.
That's supposed to be their best their best game of the match.
Yeah, it is. That's very funny, Sheldon. Pizza versus the Italian. Who wins? History would say the Italian devours pizza, but
What are we checking the opponent's grave for?
See if there's any heroes. Maybe we.
Well, I mean, not only did he dust shoot this game, there's only one card in his grave.
Yeah, I don't look at the number. I just click on graveyard, see if there's anything. Oh yeah, that's the only play that's happened. Left right away. So 2 sets.
Yeah, sometimes I click on grave when it's just 2 or 3 cards, but
I try to shuffle my hand with 1 card in hand. I'll click on grave with 0. So
yeah,
that's to everybody.
More of a nervous tick than trying to get more knowledge of the game state.
A little bit of both, but yeah. Call of the Haunted.
Are we going for a Dinah here? Because that'd be based, but I might be Aaron. Lame.
Yeah.
Because if he had a something else that could run over Ocean. Of course, we know that there's 2 Raigeki breaks, so I guess there's not too much of a point. If we know that the Dinah isn't going to stick. Oh,
No.
only one of the Raigeki breaks in hand, though.
Card advantage looking good for ×2. What does I Am Nerd top deck?
Death Shoot is such a balanced card.
Absolutely.
Probably just want to
And-
look at just cards that open up your hand more, let you search your deck and start milling.
Standby.
Mask. Wow.
Ooh. Fraser. Wow. And he just used both Raigeki breaks.
I wonder if he sided out Celestia with Mask.
Maybe.
So we know there's a Vanities, and is that all we know?
Correct. Only Vanities.
Aw,
Rock.
makes it miss timing as well.
Mm-hmm. Milled Dinah, Lumina, Honest.
Still only 3 names.
What?
Or sorry, not still
Right.
only 3 names. We are at 3
Three names now.
Yeah.
A limited card hit the grave.
I've seen a lot of Compulse out of ×2.
Very good card.
It seems like it's best against the Miracle side of Fraser's deck.
For the monster stealing cards like Brain Control, Enemy Controller, Soul Exchange.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. That's good against those.
Yeah.
It'd be funny
When I
if
play
like
value.
if
Oh,
if
continue.
they Solex target your monster and then you bounce it. It'd be funny if they like couldn't tribute at all that turn. Is that how that works? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
It'd be funny though. Yeah, it probably fizzles, right? Solex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we popping?
So, oh, you shouldn't have said which effect. You should just say, okay. To search. Oh. That is... Unless I Am Nerd has the out to Mask of Restrict,
I don't. Oh wow,
TT. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
interesting. He might. I'm pretty sure I saw Frazier bring in Dust Tornadoes. I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised if that's what that is. Because I think in the match I watched of him, or at least one of the matches I saw, he was sitting on Dust for a long time with like a card that you would like maybe against. I don't know if it. Never mind.
Okay.
It was Torrential.
Torrentials. Dueling Torrentials.
Vanity's Alias. Can he play his way out of this?
Yeah, the alias is going to be scary.
Both Honest and Grave. He might tribute over this with Vanities.
Oh,
Wow.
What a top deck.
That's a pretty good one.
I would just have to hope that Frazier doesn't find his Cyber Dragon.
Would you bring that in against Lightsworn?
Potentially.
I mean, you could probably guess they're bringing Cyber Dragon against you.
Treeborn. Okay, he's got Treeborn access.
Oh,
That's pretty.
double
Oh my
life.
god.
Oh
We
lordy.
have now ended this game.
Well, we don't know. Wait, were they double?
One-
Okay, wow. Never
yeah.
mind.
1 vanities. So
It's not
let's
quite
see.
lethal.
This is lethal.
Is it?
63, 65. No, it's not.
Yeah, I thought it was 200 off.
Oh,
200 off.
unfortunate.
GG's, it's
of
not
scooping.
lethal.
Oh, he misread as well.
All right.
Yeah. Look in the rest.
Maybe he was just tilted. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's probably going to be
Expect-
hard to have anything that but I guess he could miracle, right? If he drew miracle off the top, he could win that still potentially, but
You're down to 200 life against a bunch of 2100 beaters.
Raikou Mill double wolf is just kind of disgusting.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
now
shout out to Frazier for staying calm, composed, and not throwing a hissy fit. I know a bunch of players would have
Yeah,
typed an
especially-
essay after that.
Yeah, first of all, after game 3, absolutely, but even after game 1, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
There wasn't
Very
more
classy,
salt.
very classy. Yeah, mad respect for that.
So now we have to see who's going to outsack who.
Let's go to out Saku. I mean, master of sack, of course.
Saku
light sword.
Retsu.
Sakuretsu.
Is this Ludo match going already?
Yeah, we can watch that, I guess.
Yep.
But somebody,
It's going.
somebody get in the Fitz match and tell me when that one starts, because you can watch that one from the
Alright.
beginning. Karina, I know that's true. I'm no GGing after that. I cannot lie. Props to him. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. That's a little bit of a BG, personally.
Nah, never say that. Never say that.
I mean, I wouldn't say BG.
You would be thinking, God damn it. What is
Really?
this casino ass deck? Yeah, always part of the game. You should always expect that that's a possibility to happen to
Fitz
you.
match
so-
has started.
Okay, we're switching over. This is still in game 1. And I'll switch the thing to say top 4.
Well, this match also just started.
Yeah.
Fitzel versus ×2. So got me representing ×2, you guys representing Fitzel. So there's going to be a lot of banter back and
it's-
forth.
And it's a Sidra mirror. That's
Sidra,
that's
profile
the-
picture mirror.
That's
Does shoot off the-
He's so good.
Yes.
He's so
Oh my
good.
God, it's too good.
Fitz is just so good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's so good.
This,
Pop.
this,
Getting
was
outplayed
the
left and
first
right.
name of the
What's
deck.
going on?
Sad meme lord. Buy a lottery ticket.
Exactly.
Bingo bango kakakazoo.
And back trooper. On the bright side, he doesn't have anything to protect himself. Let's see what his hand is. Celestia,
It is
heavy
interesting
illusion.
to just go. Does he play Gores? Does Fitz play Gores? I don't even remember.
Yeah, you should
I-
let him know. I'll DM it to him.
I think he does.
Yeah, I know Ghost Rider was saying that he'd rather have Trigodia over Gores because of how often you have to
So top 4 is
Set
Fitz,
bluffs.
Fitz ×2, Ludo, and Pizza. All people who have. Well, actually, Fitz is the only one who hasn't topped something before, right?
Yeah,
But he's a talented duelist.
absolutely. I consider him tier 1.
He's
Pizza Pub.
won multiple. I think he's won our internal tournament multiple times. So
I think twice.
yeah, he's the only
What's
one
that
that's
do?
ever won it more than once.
Mhm.
I think it was Joy Boy, me, and then the last 2 have been Fitz.
Gardner.
So Celestia, Heavy, Illusion.
I'm very
Garnet.
surprised that wasn't an honest set.
Me too, actually.
I feel like in most cases he set honest set.
Not sure about that because Dragon player can always put something greater than 1900. So, and you want Gardner Engrave right away.
It's quite a big minus to do that.
Well, Garden is still useful in Grave, and Honest isn't.
Yeah, so I guess
You can-
the punish for getting run over is a lot. And also, like, Fitz didn't do anything turn 1, so there's a chance he just doesn't have anything. I don't know. Fitz ×2.
What is this card?
There's the honest.
100 damage, life lead.
time.
Not looking too good. Wait,
Nope.
heavy and very suspicious to set 3, knowing your opponent has heavy.
Yeah, it's like
This fits my
please,
Starlight.
please play into the
Thank
Starlight
you.
Road.
Very suspicious. It's okay. We'll wait for the cold wave.
Is this
Maybe
deck even
peck at
playing
it.
Cold Wave with how much back row it's playing? I don't think I've
Times
seen.
2.
Yeah.
I don't think Fitz is wanting to play cold wave with that many back row.
No.
Or at least I don't know. I don't know him that well. Maybe he could. Mystery card. Swing into it. Give us the life lead. Oh, whoa. That is not what I was expecting.
my
Nice
God.
mills, Fitz. Should have
What?
practiced better.
He
Times
milled-
2 knows how to mill double
Oh
wolf.
my
That's what you're
God.
milling? You got to step it
Oh
up.
my god.
Dear Lord.
That's a mill right there. We saw him mill Future Fusion in a previous game and he just won it that turn or something. So who knows? Those are not the best mills though.
Best mills. What makes you think that? I don't think you want to use those cards. Now it's basically guaranteed that he has a Starlight set. Or is there anything else that protects against Heavy Storm? Magic Drain? Bottomless.
Maybe we don't need these cards. Maybe Future Fusion, Brain, and Solemn are bad the whole time. I'm starting to see Dimitri's way of looking at things.
Hey, Brain can be dead. Solemn does cost a lot. And I wouldn't play Future Fusion and Blackwings, just me. So, understandable choices.
What even would be a Blackwing target in Future Fusion?
Cyber Twin Dragon.
I think that's it. And
Does he have that?
I always find it
one
funny
hamster
when-
coming right. Oh, another honest.
second honest.
I'll be taking 1700. Yo, when does time? Oh wait, he's down in life. Oh, there's no time in these.
Yeah, there's no
top
time
cut
in the
matches.
top cut anyway. But yeah.
Can't bring the burn frog strategy. Summon a lava golem. Oh yeah, I think I'm on time now.
Did we log the Ragers lost at times too? Because the bracket still shows that match in progress.
Somebody will do it.
All right.
Okay, recharge, getting set up. Getting set up.
This is very funny. Our deck's showcasing their explosiveness right now. They're both just kind of like sitting, looking at each other.
Just sitting on your biggest normal summonable wall.
I'm sure
If you
both of their own.
like,
Go ahead.
if you think about it, Honest is just a slightly stumpy Aquamador.
If you say so. I'm sure their opponents are thinking, why couldn't they draw like this against me?
MST
All right.
No glorious illusions for
Glorious.
you.
would have come in to sweep up the wyverns.
Okay, debris. Just
Ooh,
making iron chain.
is a play.
That's interesting.
This is the Ryko mix-up right here.
Now, the funny thing is, if he had red med, this could have been a game shot. Oh, maybe not with Garden actually, but
This is
Arcus.
bad, Celestia.
not Arcus. The thing is, Celestia is dangerous into
Yeah.
a possible Starlight Road.
Possible
Just
Starlight. My
pop one.
opponent, he has Heavy Storm. I saw it in his hand and I said 3. Like, yeah, possible Starlight. Sure.
Fitz just needs to find Red Med, and then he's fine.
No, what are you doing? You knew better.
I
It's
guess
okay. He has the
now he's gonna Celestia and force the Stardust. Is that the idea?
brain control the Stardust. I don't know where he's going with this.
Honest over something? No. Yeah. Honest over something?
Maybe he has JD and he's just milling.
Oh, he has honest. Oh, he just forced the Stardust. Okay. But now you lose your honest. 2, 3.
I think he has JD.
Iron Chain is really funny to make against Lightsworn, gotta say.
3. Just force the Stardust. It's okay. You have to clear it eventually for the JD you have in your hand.
Get
Once
Wolf, of course. Of course.
learn
You
to
can't
mill better,
mill without
Fitz.
milling Wolf.
Learn to mill better, Fitzel. 2, 3. Oh, 2 wolves again. The champion.
He's just kind of insane. Has he been doing this all tournament? Like, is that how he's here?
He paid off the DB admins. Not that I would know, but
This is where Fitz uses Lightning Vortex.
does he play Lightning Vortex? Exactly.
Who can say? Who can say?
Who can say? I'm his teammate. I have the list pulled up right here. Nobody knows if he has the Lightning Vortex.
Indeed.
What does Fitz want to do here? Staring down a bunch of wolves. Typing Viewing opponent's graveyard. What plays does he have? What cards do we think he could possibly have in his hand?
I have no idea. Ooh, there's a... Call the Haunted Mill isn't great either. I wonder if you could Wyvern Crash so that you could get a Red Med online eventually, but that'd be kind of weird. That'd be a very weird play.
Engrave?
JD's going to be online, so probably doesn't hurt to hit with Iron Chain at this point.
Iron Chain versus Lightsworn. That's even more awkward than value.
I mean, like, you might mill a Plague, but that's just how it is. Like,
Well, we have 2 of the wolves gone.
it's just it's mainly, oh my
Well,
god.
there you
The
go.
wolf guns.
Now they're all gone. Wow. He's just insane.
Break me down and I'll return stronger.
Well,
Sometimes it happens that way.
at least we milled the JD.
Now we have Celestias we can still draw too.
All right, okay, he is playing Beckoning Light.
But is he playing
Beckoning
more than
Light.
one?
Exactly.
I feel like you play at least 2.
Why 2, Mr. Maple?
Because that's what most Lightsworn decks play, even if they're on
Call.
Christia. But since he's
Call
playing
on-
Call, he's playing 2 Glorious Illusion, he's playing Dragoneth, he might have cut a Beckoning.
Gotcha. Standard. 1 Lila coming right up.
I feel like you take pleasure in asking me questions that you know the answers to.
Oh no, I'm just wanting the explanation.
All
It's
right.
not everybody knows the explanation. Why do people play 2 Beckoning? Everybody
Alright.
else plays it. That's not a what do you call it? It's
Yeah.
not to not to be mean or anything. It's like, hey, some people are new, they don't know.
We're
You're
deciding
going to
which,
hit.
which one of these back row. Well, one of them's newer than the other.
Well, we know he's not playing light in because it's game 1.
Hits a deep. Deep prison kind of sucks against Lightsworn because of
Uh,
Lila and Celestia
yeah.
and JD.
You probably prefer bottomless
I do.
in all of those situations.
Yeah. Like, if Deep Prison connects, it's amazing, but so rarely do they attack before clearing back row. Of course.
All right.
Solemn's gone. Torrential? Is Torrential the only thing that saves Fitz here? Torrential? Oh, God.
He lets it happen.
Everything.
He gets to draw one off of the heavy was the set.
Well, that card's dead.
No normal summon.
3,000.
Well,
Didn't he normal? No, he didn't normal the Lila. He called it.
now mill 4, and one of them's going to be Plague. Yep, there it is.
You called it.
I mean, he has to find another monster for Plague to do anything.
Okay. Here's the plan. Brain Con.
Okay. Black Rose. We
The
have
plan
Black
was
Rose.
Brain Con banish for red men.
Mill 3. What are we milling? What's good to mill here?
Cards.
Not those. Those are not good mills.
It's his card.
I
was
see.
Just
recharge
recharge.
No
Okay.
back row.
All right.
This is nerve-wracking. Do we have Garoth?
Very sure.
What is this card?
Oh,
I don't
Okay,
know
he
if he's playing
gets-
Garoth.
He gets a red med this turn.
Oh, he is. There it goes.
All right.
Wow. The fact that Fitz is
JD's
like somehow
gone.
recovering.
His opponent doesn't have enough cards for a Brio push, but they will if they pass another turn, but Fitz would win by then.
We have to watch for... He could just crash a Goyo in too.
Braincon's still alive and on it. Honest are both gone.
yeah. No Lilas, no Honest.
Beckoning could be a problem.
Oh,
Pitching Celestia. Draw 2, mill 2.
okay, so Braincon is...
That Graganeth would have gone crazy.
That's
Very
like
big.
25-ish% chance that he just Braincons here.
If he's playing it, some Lightsworn decks don't even play Braincon.
He's via next check. Maybe he wants to like Goyo Crash.
Plague normal. Yeah, I'm thinking Goyo crashes. Well, you can't you, Brio? Am I crazy?
Not enough
No,
cards,
you
right?
can't. Yeah. It would have to be Goyo Crash. And you end up...
There's one Raikou left too.
You'd have to time seal
Lumina?
yourself. Fitz is getting low on cards. He might have found a prime material by now.
Yeah, there's like one Raikou Lumina left, Braincon.
Why did he not summon Red Med? What do you mean? He summoned debris on the Black Rose turn. So since he normal summoned, he couldn't use the Wyvern effect. Man, times 2 is thonking about this one.
Oh, just
feel like-
trying to find a way that doesn't die to red med.
He doesn't have Braincon.
Sidra, he can Black Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Is this
Maybe
Black Rose
that's
plan?
the idea. Just
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, I think the idea is that you bank on drawing,
Wait.
so you
No,
black
no.
rose, so he has to red med on the next turn as well.
What's up, Fen?
Oh no, I got mixed up. You need a light tuner, don't you, for Ancient Sacred Wyvern?
What?
What?
Why
not?
Why is he doing this?
Honest? Wait, both honest are gone. What is
Nope,
going on
both
here?
engrave.
That's very
So-
strange.
Fitz can revive Black Rose.
Can.
Just staying alive.
Or Iron Chain. Honestly, you could revive Iron Chain and start making a mill out. Like, there's nothing you're worried about milling anymore, is there?
It's 25, 32. He needs 1,200 damage.
He's gonna go for the Black Rose. Okay,
cool.
that's pretty
Oh.
good.
Guaranteed
that's
lethal.
lethal.
Let's go, baby.
Not like this.
The Black Rose play would have not died there.
Yeah, I would have stalled for a turn, but he probably didn't like what his card in hand was.
Yeah, that might have been the. Who knows? I have to see the card in hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Ancient Sacred Wyvern would have been nuts. So.
Yeah,
somehow
Ancient Sacred
Fitz-
Wyvern. Ancient Sacred Wyvern requires a light tuner, and Light End Dragon requires the light non-tuner.
Gotta say, it's kind of impressive that Fitz wins that, despite milling BrainCon Future
There's 3
Fusion,
wolf.
Solemn Mirror Force, and the opponent milling 3 Wolf and Plague.
Pure luck. What can I say?
All right.
Fitz is just kind of nuts. Hi, Ars. Like, the mills were completely not in his favor that game.
Right.
But
Ludo
opening the
is
dust
currently
chute
getting-
was in his favor.
Oh,
We have definitely renamed. So we have like a dragon channel with his like Fitz and like his like random assortment of cards that go with dragons. And there's always these like themes or something. It was like plant dragons or something. But whenever he wins a tournament, one of our internal tournaments, we just rename the channel to Dust Shoot Dragons because that's really the secondary engine is Dust Shoot plus dragons.
Dust Shoot Dragon, BrainCon Dragon.
Yeah.
Gotta stay organized.
For sure. I mean, like, that's the more accurate title. People don't know what they're seeing when they see plant dragons. They're like, what? I was looking for Dust Shoot Dragons.
And the other game, Ludo is currently staring down a pair of tomatoes.
If Times2 does play BrainCon, kind of unfortunate he never drew it.
I mean, I feel like the play there would have been to make the Black Rose and force Fitz to have to Wyvern again.
Well, the thing is, he knew he was time sealing
know what your
himself.
next draw is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if he's time stealing himself, that's also a problem. And there's really nothing you can do there.
You run into the exact same board, except now you're down the plague. So
That's
Ludo
true.
opened Whirlwind again.
That's actually such a funny. Did he? Wow, Ludo is just like the Fitz of that side of the bracket.
Yep.
It's actually so funny. That's such a good deck dev storyline. So
What is it?
if you watch the last deck dev, it was won by Carpath. And Carpath won in finals against dragons, Chico playing dragons. And the reason he had 3 electric virus in his side was because of playing against Fitz in our internal, where Fitz just like destroyed him with Quackimero Drago.
Yeah.
So it's very funny that it's come full circle now.
does his opponent have 3 Quacky Drago Miro?
Yeah, Maki, that's pretty much what happened. Just take plant dragons and then cut all the bad cards, which coincidentally are all plants. He hasn't decided if he wants to go first or second.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe he got a phone call.
Grab a drink.
Lila mill 3, set 2. That's interesting. Ooh, milling a JD off the rip.
He's just searching it from beckoning. Exactly what he needed to mill.
I agree, Maki. I every time I summon Black Rose, I'm like, oh, I can turn this to attack and kill. And then I'm like, wait, I don't play plants in this deck. Okay, MST is
All right.
good. I always side in like tons of back row destruction against dragons, specifically for Future Fusion. Like, I don't care about the actual traps as much. It's just I want to have something for the Future Fusion.
I've done the same thing.
Don't mind me, just +5 real quick, activating a card. Yeah.
Fine, then I'll MST your card then.
Rupa.
Okay, mill 2
Very-
Wyvern and Red Med right here.
Not good enough.
Not quite.
But he does get a +1.
My
swinging
body
Delilah, so.
is nice. My body's kind of nifty against JD or Celestia. Yeah, we actually had, despite 0 quick draw, we had 2 Debris Dragon decks in top 12.
They cut the bad cards. What can I say?
Yeah, the bad cards, aka quick draw.
Got the quick draw. Quick draw without quick draw.
I mean, honestly, Camellia Cat or Plant Cat is quick draw without quick draw. It's like, there's so, like, you basically cut 3 quick draw, add Cat Monk to a Vellum, and then you got the deck. There's some more nuance than that, but you get it.
Absolutely.
Yikes. The profile pictures are being summoned.
Yep.
This is like in the anime when their like dual avatars would come fight for them. What could Fitz have here? A set Raikou, perhaps?
And it could be. I feel like you'd normal some of the debris.
A Reaper.
Reaper. That's a card.
That's a debris target.
That is a debris target.
It's also kind of a pain for Lightsworn to get rid of.
One of my favorite
Aaron would be
cards.
pretty good.
Yeah, the only outs we really have are Aaron and
And
Celestia.
Raikou and Celestia. Oh, we're Solemning Lumina.
We want this game to end quickly.
I wonder if Fitz has like Primat in hand and he thinks he can just ride that to victory.
He probably can.
I mean,
A lot of
Honest is a card.
It's not really going to do a whole lot against Chimera Tech.
Leo Russian. Wait, can someone link the bracket for? Actually, maybe I can. Now I think about it.
Yeah, I can link the bracket.
Okay, yeah.
Put it where?
In the YouTube chat, please.
All right. Is it going to shout at me for putting a URL in the chat 'cause I'm not a mod or something?
Probably actually. Let me.
If it's a YouTube link, it won't say anything.
It's not.
Well, it's not. It's a challenge link. I'm seeing it
challenge.
posted perfectly fine.
There, I posted it. Don't worry.
There we go.
All right.
There you go, Leo
So-
Russian.
Yeah, yours is actually a link, but mine's just text.
Ah, I see. So, wait, did he gold sarked for debris?
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting one.
Debris going to win us this game.
I don't think I've ever seen gold sark for debris in my life.
Can't say I've seen it either.
I think I've seen it once or twice.
Sark. What else have you seen that's not commonly gold sarked?
Let me think here. That makes me think that he might have red med in hand, because you can go like debris, bring something back, and then banish that for red med.
I've seen people draw gold sark late and just sark something that they didn't want in their hand.
Yeah, Edison from Italia. I'm going to be, when this tournament finishes, I'm going to show the top 12 decks.
Yep.
I assume he needs to practice his mills better. He's losing his touch.
You know, it's only fair after last game.
No, I want that every game.
No. I want Fitz to sack people every game, okay? Only Fitz can
Every
do
game,
that.
rest of the tournament, and
Okay,
then
okay.
you don't have to mill anything ever again.
Second chance to mill.
Ooh,
Nope,
no,
those are not the...
Nope.
But he does have 4 names.
He probably has a bunch of wolves in his hand.
He's got the 4 names, at least.
Well, that's true. Okay.
Cesar, I'm posting all the top 12s.
If he has the names and he wins the duel right now.
Ooh,
That's a big
Yes,
play.
thing.
that's lethal.
That's
Oh, it's
yeah.
piercing. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
it
I forgot this
pierces.
thing had piercing.
Why did they give this pack filler card 3 effects?
I mean, well,
Judgment Dragon, a little overrated. I think this is the best dragon in Lightsworns.
did I ever tell you how Lightsworn Dragons is a deck that came to me in a literal dream?
You haven't told the story. Let's hear it.
Pro Storm, like months and months ago, probably before Worlds, before
This-
Vivid
yeah, this-
Rulers last year.
Yeah, this was about a year ago at this point.
He was talking about, I have a good Lightsworn deck. And
Good.
I don't know why, but I went to sleep and I dreamt of this supposed good Lightsworn deck that was brewed by ProStorm. And it was Lightsworn with like Wyvern and Red Meds thrown in. And Graganeth, of course. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, that didn't happen, but what if it's actually the goo? And so I rushed over to my computer and built it and then like tested it out, and then it was dog shit.
Aw.
All right.
In the dreams, everything goes right. You're like, oh yeah, mill 3 wolves, and then all the red eyes
It's
stuff.
like, yeah, it's like Judgment Dragon, blow up the field, banish for Red Men, bring back Graganeth.
The combos are insane, and then you brick on all of the red eyes and wolves, and you're like, huh, maybe not. So we're gonna try to value Lightsworn.
Okay, here we go. Finally, we might see a Future Fusion resolve in this entire match.
Finally, that's what you think. I believe times 2 has the cards he needs to not let it resolve.
Well, we can hope.
Was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you said Lightsworn Dragons. I tried to value Lightsworn, and I ended up cutting all the value cards over time because they just conflicted so
Right.
much with each other.
That's why I think the Christiasworn deck is like so well built, because every single time I try and build like a Lightsworn hybrid, I just end up going back to pure Lightsworn. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
you're just
I
like,
was like,
this
well,
doesn't
then I
help.
should play this card. And it's like, well, if I'm playing that many Lightsworns, I should play JD. Well, if I'm playing
Yeah,
that
just
many
let's-
Lightsworns and I'm milling that much, don't I need to play Wolf? And it's like, and it's like, oh,
Just
this
gradually
is just,
turn into a normal
this is
Lightsworn
just
deck.
pure Lightsworn with some bad cards in it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And so it's very hard to strike that balance. So that Christiasworn deck is very impressive. That it's like the perfect unstable equilibrium between Lightsworn and something else.
It does kind of have the Tengu Plant agent problem of sometimes you draw all of the big guys and you can't do anything. Because there absolutely are hands in that deck where you draw, multiple Christia, multiple JD, and you're thinking, I need just one enabler, one starter, one anything that lets me play the game instead of just sit here getting domed by Stratos for 5 turns.
How is the Pizza versus Ludo match going?
It's getting to the end. Ludo is still up in game 2. Sorry, Ludo is up a game. We're in game 2.
Oh, gotcha.
He looks to be in the lead.
Fusion. Oh. Times 2 should have drawn his MST to dust / dust to prepare for that.
It resolved for the first time. Let's go. So it's
Big misplay.
Red Med, Wyvern.
Oh no.
You send 3 Wyvern or you send the Primat?
Not like this.
There goes the
Try that.
Primat.
2, 3, 4. Wow. We got a +3 off of that. Nice.
The only thing is, you really want to contest the set in case they have Celestia. So let's see what this is. Oh,
I'm
it's fine.
Quite the wall we have in front of us.
What could Fitz's back row be? Wow, another. This one for BrainCon. It's got to be, right?
Mm.
Sark for BrainCon.
Okay, Ludo just drew brain.
Junior, the decks in top 8 are zombies. Well, in top 8, we have zombies, dragons, Lightsworn,
Oh,
Blackwing, and then there was Hero Frogs, Diva Hero, and Flamvel. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah. He's bringing them both back. Wow. Okay. Decree could be
Decree
big.
is good. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Are we pushing?
We have a plague. That's pretty good.
Heal, recharge. All right. A couple wolves coming right up. Minus the one he drew, of course.
Ooh, that would have been nice to draw.
Yep.
Those mills weren't amazing.
Oh, he's losing his touch. How can he do this
Draw
in the
2
course
wolf.
of the game?
Oh, wait.
Tribute summon.
Normal
or-
Celestia for no. Okay, we're
All right.
making Black Rose.
Oh, you can make Black Rose.
Yeah, we're making.
Ludo game is going to game 3.
I love it.
This is Black Rose.
I'm
Oh,
very
and-
surprised Fitz went second red mid.
Does Fitz have Crow? That seems to
Wow.
be no.
But does he have Starlight? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My body. Please have my
Oh,
body.
I would
Please have my
cry if
body.
he has my body.
My body. My body. No.
Oh, phew.
No.
I would
He
have
had
conceded.
the
I would have
road,
loved to see. He
too.
had the road.
Ah,
Well, that's going to be really rough for Fitz to win this game now.
He still has the card advantage from going first, so he's definitely still in it. But
his,
how many wyverns does he play?
He
Does
has-
he play 2 or 3?
I think
but
3.
his gas is he only has one
But,
red
yeah,
eyes
his
and
ga-
one
His
wyvern.
gas is gone. Yeah, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Times 2 can't really do a whole lot unless he has a Lumina.
okay, that's a good card. Just
As long as we have a
generically.
dragon in hand.
Generically good card right here.
Your
I'm sure he
beat
has a
stick.
dragon.
See, look, 3rd wyvern.
Or wyvern
Honest
Happy
gets
days.
over it.
does set. Okay, Ryko
Ryko
as well.
outset as well. Imagine if that's a
And we can-
hamster. That would feel terrible.
I
don't
don't think
think
he
it's on
sets it if it's
hamster.
hamster.
I don't
Actually,
think so.
assume he sides
Oh,
out
he
the
gets the
hamsters.
brain. That's right. I forgot he had the brain coming back. Okay. It's not totally over.
Totally over.
There's
Until you see
also one other
double
card.
JD.
There's one
double
other
JD
card
and a
that can
wolf.
get him back into some gas, but that I can think of right now, at least.
Two back. 19. Still favored for Fitz. In cards.
Interesting. He probably has another dragon in hand. Oh, okay.
Snowman.
Which are we
okay.
popping?
Assume Drago. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you probably
it's gotta
have to
be.
pop the Drago, because otherwise you get the red med coming back if you pop the wyvern eventually.
Wait. Oh, true. Yeah.
I'm
Also,
never
the
thinking
Drago is a
Snowman
floodgate.
Snowman and Lightsworn is a big surprise.
here. This little guy.
Snowman has been appearing all throughout the tournament, and it's been like good every single time.
It's also been appearing in a bunch of different decks.
Yeah, like Frazier was playing it, Times2's playing it, Fitz is playing it. I think people came trying to hit Hero Beat or Blackwings with it, but
He does attack. Here are the wolves.
Nope. There no wolves there. I'm afraid. Didn't mill a single
He gets
unique
Lumina
name.
though.
Oh, that's true.
Lumina, 1, 2.
Excuse me.
We're at 2 names.
But
Ooh,
if
Discord.
×2 commits a bullets, then he threatens BrainCon.
Oh, he drew 2 of them. That's
Wolf,
probably why he's not
bring
milling.
back
Oh, he
wolf.
wolf.
Oh, crow.
Crow.
Oh, 1 turn too late. Right? Or maybe 2 turns too late. Either way, he didn't draw it in time to stop the Black Rose play. That sucks.
Okay, he's going to clear the Lumina.
If he
this
swings over this, if he gets honest, he can red med.
True. That's hilarious. But then, is that even... I don't know if that's going to even be good. But I guess 2 Celestia gone. If he swings over it, JD's live as well.
Well, if he leaves it on field, Lumina might
Wait, am I
just mill
crazy?
the 4th
1,
name.
2, 3, 4. Never mind. JD's live right now.
Yep.
I counted wrong.
You forgot that. You saw an art you didn't recognize. Thought it wasn't a light sworn.
Okay, so that's not a concern. This snowman might prove to be an issue. Okay, interesting.
He has Red Eyes coming in hot.
Set traps. Set a bunch of traps. And then bring out red med.
Please no.
Please do exactly what I just said. I think we know that Fitz has a dragon in hand. Because he summoned Drago. I also wonder if he's only on 1 Drago or more than that. I think it's possible that he sided in more.
Yeah, for sure. Versus the light decks.
The light and dark deck. There's not much other than lights and darks. There's like Card Trooper.
Trooper.
Sided Fossil Dyna.
That's true. We did see that get Call the Haunted against Frazier. ×2 needs to get this red med off the board.
Definitely.
Because if it can grab that Primat, things could get difficult.
Yeah. To draw the JD and start hitting. 75% chance to have a JD by this point.
So for outs, he needs Granganoil, JD,
Granganoil, what?
I know it's
Graga.
Granganoil's the current one.
The lights are
Dragoneth?
dragon.
What?
I've never heard of Granganoil.
What are you people saying?
Some current light sword, I guess.
We're talking about the latest.
Oh,
there
there
we
it
go.
is. There it be.
Okay. And there is a brain control coming, so does he have the response for that?
So, do you even blow up or do you just hit over?
I probably would go for just hitting over it.
I think that sounds correct to me.
Now he's debating if he wants to grab some extra stuff. Probably not, since you know there's a brain control in his hand. Unless you have the game shot.
The only game shot is BrainCon, right? Oh, that's not
Or
even game
If,
Also,
he, if
shot.
he's
still-
discarding, he doesn't have brain control.
Yeah,
Also,
that's not.
I suppose the second thing is try to get
Oh, you're
Fitz
right.
at a brain con range, and failing that, try to get him below 1,000. So brain con take JD doesn't do anything.
Yeah, if you brain cons the red red and taxes everything, then Fitz's brain con doesn't do anything.
Imagine brain
Oh,
con
pizza won.
revive.
So the
Oh,
winner of
Sword
this
Dragon.
match is going to face zombies in the finals.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
1,000. I would assume it's
I don't know how Fitz is going to out the JD. I mean, maybe he has a
JD.
debris. If he has a debris, he can just Black Rose again. Wait, does he hasn't used Black
Well,
Rose?
he has the brain con, doesn't he? Am I forgetting
Huh?
something?
Yeah, but that doesn't clear JD.
Yeah, he needs to tribute it. Needs brain con plus something else.
I think it's the perfect thing Fitz could do that I can think of is brain JD, nuke the field, summon debris, attack with everything, make Black Rose, and blow up the board, and then set stuff.
True. Let's see. Brain control JD, that's 3,000. Can he make 31? Could also just game shot.
Yeah, debris would be another 1,000
I don't.
plus the synchro.
Okay, he's
of
wait. He's
whatever.
just gonna blow up. He's not gonna waste the brain yet. Interesting.
Ooh, okay.
Do you trooper mill? What are you looking for?
Is there anything 2 mil really? I don't see anything left to mill. All the wyverns are out of the deck.
All the wyverns are also out of the graveyard, unfortunately.
Yeah. How many players? We had 134 players.
Ryan Prescott. Shout out to Raikoko. Awesome guy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to see him in the chat always.
Yeah.
Easily a top 2 player in my book.
Mm-hmm. What could Fitz have here?
Maybe he didn't want to use the.
We have Braincon and 3 other cards that he hasn't committed to the board this entire time.
Sword Paladin. Hopefully there isn't a Gores.
Oh, it could be Gores. Haha, good
Right.
call. Good call, 10 foot.
I said hopefully no Gores.
That explains
No, he
that
has to
explains a
swing.
lot. That explains a lot. Wow.
It's okay.
Wait, is
We
this
have one
lethal?
wolf left.
No, this is not lethal, is it? With
Not
Braincon?
like this.
It's lethal.
18 is 36?
Yeah, 36 and 27.
Is that
It's okay.
really?
We have our own Gores. Don't worry.
Do you?
You
But
should
do
not do
you?
that. Do not
But-
go for
but
that play,
do
my
you
friend.
have it?
Yes,
you
we do.
have it?
I'm in a voice call with
Yes.
I'm a voice
No.
call with him on the side. He's sharing his hand. He says,
You
"Don't
better
worry."
pray you have it. Times
He's
2.
right where I want him.
I'm
Start.
so- wait,
Thank you for
what?
the free
What?
life
Wait,
points.
what?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you for the
What-
extra
what?
life
Does he
points.
not see it?
Delicious. Delicious.
What is going on?
Extra turn for us to get
36
extra cards.
plus 27. What did he just do?
Delicious.
I
Lovely.
hope you have the third red bed in hand.
Maybe he has a debris in hand.
What on earth was so crazy?
I think he has debris.
But that doesn't matter.
Okay, we get an extra turn. 2 cards is all we need.
I can't believe that might have been an enormous throw.
Honest? No.
Plenty of no,
What
it's
No.
on
honest, but-
earth?
Honest, they're gone.
And now we get
I-
solar.
I'm so confused because now there's just a JD could just ruin your entire day. Oh no, they're both in
No,
green.
Okay.
they're gone.
Oh, what's the card? Monster Reincarnation. Monster Reincarnation, and we're back on the game.
What on Fitz?
It's okay. We have our own Gores. See, just like I said,
Is Fitz worried about
Probably not.
Gores or something? Like,
totally not Celestias. That
I
are-
don't think it's
Oh,
worth
we-
playing around Gores with 1 card in hand there.
I mean, let's see. We have to think about it. What if it's not Gores? Like, would our opponent be putting stuff on the field, or maybe he's bluffing Gores? But people
There's so
generally
many
don't
dead
bluff Gores.
cards. I feel like there's so many dead cards in Lightsworn, but
I mean, one potential Celestia, one potential Wolf, and he has to have both cards in hand, or it scores. So it's more
Recharge.
likely to be Gores.
it could be recharge.
Could be recharge.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of things. Could be decree that he didn't want to commit until the JD was off the field.
Potentially.
Oh, that hurts.
On the bright side, we have life points.
I'm just baffled. I would absolutely go for that, but
We're about to drop. What's it called? Monster Reincarnation, normal summon, and then game shot for 4,000 life points. All in a day's work.
fancy. We got 10-foot rooting for ×2 and me rooting for Fitz, so it evens out.
Keeping it spicy. Keeping it spicy.
So I'm like, I'll be 100%. He is worried about Gores. I'll be
Yeah.
100% transparent. I am absolutely rooting for Fitz here.
I am
Alright.
completely unbiased, and I'm just kidding. ×2 all the way.
I'm here.
Are we sure Fitz has BrainCon? Yes, he added it off of Gold Sarcophagus.
He's just gonna stop here. Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
gonna attack there.
Yeah, I feel like you have to just wait around.
I think Fitz is just like, you're out of gas. Show me beckoning, or I'm not scared.
Yeah, Fancy Diesel says, great unbiased commentary. Thank you. I take pride in it. Me and Snack take very good pride in it. Maple too, of course.
He must just think that the opponent has nothing except for Gores left. I mean, there's Plague is still lurking, right?
Yeah.
No.
Fine.
No,
Necrogardner.
Blade's gone.
Necrogardner is the only thing that we have to
Break
worry
the
about.
Magical Warrior.
This gets rid of the
Rid of the
token, or
token.
whatever that face down could be.
Nice.
But now you can just...
But we have Gores, like I said.
What is this card? What is Fitz waiting for? He has some kind of out that he's waiting for. Maybe
The
another
only thing
Draco?
I can think of is that he's trying to find the third red.
No, he's waiting for Draco, I think.
Draco.
He absolutely would cite in any others that he'd be citing.
Yeah, if he
And
has
he
more
usually
than
cite
one.
at least one.
He might not even be playing more than one in his main. I know Trap Dragons, like the traditional Trap Dragon deck, will play like 3 Draco. My goodness. You're just trying to whittle him down. Do you not have any back row, Fitz? This is blowing my mind. I have no idea what's in Fitz's hand.
It will.
I cannot. One of them is BrainCon, obviously, but I don't know what the rest is. A debris, potentially.
We know that ×2 still has a Beckoning Light in deck.
Speaking of time, when does time get called again? I'm pretty sure our friend is up in life points.
So true, yeah. Wait, how many Raikos are left?
Well, we'd call time, but the clock's broken.
1, 2, 1 Raiko is left. God, come on, Fitz. I can't believe he's gonna
You
let
could have a
this.
Draco with no dragons in hand.
Also, there could be a. That's true. You could have no dragons in, but there could be a.
Wait, is he gonna mill?
There could be a Snowman Eater here.
All right, we're doing something now.
We're making Iron Chain, that's for sure.
So Gauze attack over, Iron Chain attack directly.
Was Fitz waiting to make Triton Tragion?
Oh.
It's okay. Our last wolf is waiting, and then we have Celestia, JD.
I
no
believe all
JDs.
3 Celestia are accounted for.
One,
Are we gonna attack with this? We can
3
mill a Necrogardner, which is kind of funny.
Yes, 1 Necrogardner coming right up.
Let's hope the Necrogardner's in hand. Fitz is baffling me in this game. I cannot figure out what he's doing, but
I don't understand.
I misclick on Graveyard. What?
He accidentally.
Targets.
Dueling Book
Oh,
has this
gotcha.
weird glitch happening right now where if you click on the graveyard too fast, you target the top card instead of opening the grave.
Gotcha.
And ×2 has him right where he wants him.
I mean,
Here's the
at this point, it's very likely there is a Gores in the hand. Because how many cards could there be? Like, there's 8 cards left. One of them is Gores.
Okay,
And-
here's the plan. We wait for ×2 to get a bunch of cards in hand, and then we activate card destruction.
Raiko, found the Raiko.
Okay, what does he hit?
Mandatory
Popping
mill.
Iron Chain.
No, he has to.
Because that would have been,
Otherwise-
yeah.
Necro?
Well, he milled the
Good mills.
Necro, but yeah. So he would have been able to stop that. But that would have been GG if he hit with the
Alright.
Iron Chain.
Cool, card destruction right now.
Okay, he's setting something.
It's gone.
He's probably got Dust Shoot in hand, now that I think about it. Either this is Dust Shoot or he has it in hand, because that would explain why he hasn't been doing anything this entire time.
Beckoning.
Okay, that's the Beckoning.
If
Is
one of
he
this is
playing-
Beckoning, I'm gonna...
Oh, we have Necro, though.
Yeah, we have Necrogard
One
now.
card in a dream.
Mind
Control.
Con. That would also be a card that could get.
What did he set?
What
Gets
is
rid
it?
of the out.
What is it?
He
Show
said
us.
anything.
Show us, Fitz.
Lava?
Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh my god. Decree.
Oh, it's a decree.
Wait,
Now we know it's not Gores.
Call on Red Med. Bring back
What?
or that.
No,
that
Iron
one's still-
Chain.
I mean,
Okay.
either way you win, but
yeah.
Yeah, Iron
This is
Chain
good.
doesn't matter.
No, because
Victory.
Necro got there.
yeah, but you Red Med bring out Drake. I guess you don't win on the spot, but whatever.
700. Do you not like
He's
this?
not
This
gonna.
is so cruel.
You don't attack.
Please.
No, you can give the Lila back and make it mill in the end.
Oh,
or,
true.
right?
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
true.
just
You
not
can.
mill for yourself. Never mind. It won't mill for
Yeah.
them.
You,
but
you decide
Yeah.
who mills if you brain control, mind control,
But-
light sword.
I think your
Yes.
hits you don't mill. You just
No. Yeah, you don't mill.
Multiple ways
Just-
to style on people.
that'd be funny if you could make them mill in the end phase. There's the Drago.
Oh,
Could have summoned that.
Yeah, why didn't we summon it? I don't know.
All right.
I
You
mean,
win
he
here.
just wanted to deck him out, I guess.
All right.
GG says time. Aw.
I guess he just wanted to win that way.
And
Yeah, Cesar. So far,
Did he
only
have
one
goals?
person has felled Fitz. Good luck in the rest of your run. You mean grand finals?
Grand finals. Hey, the rest of the run. Grand finals is included. Jeez. Not like this. Oh, I guess I know who I'm cheering for in the finals.
Pizza? Come on.
No.
You gotta root for Fitz.
Now that times 2 is out, we have to cheer for Fitz. Times 2 didn't die for nothing. Just saying.
I'll try and be unbiased now that we don't have a proponent for pizza.
I'm not. I know Fitz. I don't know Pizza. So sorry, Pizza. Anything bad happens to you, go. So, does that start?
Cesar, the only person to defeat Fitz so far. Yeah, I know. This has been a pretty crazy one. So we can show the bracket here. And both of them had a bye going into this as well.
Fitz in the grand finals. Wait. If
Good
Fitz wins this, Crow's Nest has won 2 back-to-back tournaments. It's kind of crazy. Very
I
impressive.
promise it has nothing to do with the fact that the the tournament is streamed on our channel. I promise there's no corruption.
No corruption. Oh, what the hell? I guess Maki tops. No, I'm kidding.
I feel like times 2 had to have Gores. He drew his entire deck. There was Gores eventually.
Yeah. I will say he sides Gores. He probably sided out Gores
Oh,
with
for
all the decrees
Drago.
and call. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume he sided it out.
That
Now
makes sense.
that he's out, I can say it.
That's funny. I mean, I would have gone for it on that one turn, but maybe I would have lost because of that. Maybe Fitz just knew he was safe. I have no clue.
Times 2 says both of his losses were to dragons. Drago specifically.
Oof. Yeah, Drago is a crazy card. Are they gonna host ever?
Kills Drudgeman Dragon, Gores, Plague, Wolf, pretty much everything. Deck out says Fitz. Yeah,
Dragon
Dragon
Zombie to
strategy.
finals.
Yeah, don't want to overextend.
Classic level 3 1600 attack monster. And stay tuned for after finals ends. I'll be showing all the deck lists
Topping
on
lists.
stream.
Very exciting.
And Mildo's on.
Probably getting a bite to eat, something to drink.
Oh. So Fitz is saying that he might have He was waiting for a brain con from the opponent before he committed his. It's just kind of interesting. But he had, I don't know.
As long as he has a reason, then it's good.
Clearly, dragons are overpowered in Deck Devastators tournaments specifically.
Definitely.
They've made an
Two
appearance
consecutive
in
tops.
back-to-back grand finals. Here we go. He
Are we
means his
live
own brain
yet?
con.
Oh, he has started hosting.
Anonymous Pizza says, waiting, chillin'. Yes, I would like to watch this. It's funny. I'm pretty sure Pizza had this exact same profile picture when they played in RBET1.
Dedicated. Had the same profile picture.
Really
for
likes
him as
Wind Up
well.
Magician.
It's a good card. I knew a guy who used to use a Wind Up Magician, and he lost it when DB changed the card options.
See, Pizza has forsaken the dragons, so Fitz is the incarnation of the dragon's revenge.
Coming out. For
Now
exactly.
Fitz will be activating Future Fusion. Oh, that's interesting. That's funny.
I think they have started, unless Fitz hosted and then stopped.
Get the rematch over a year later. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, you did great, ×2.
Not watching.
I might have to move dragons up a tier.
Yeah, they are dumpstering a lot of the decks we're seeing.
Yeah. I mean, part of it might just be like a meta call, but they're not completely impotent.
Definitely something to be scared of. That's Tornado on the new set. One dust shoot, please.
It feels like,
Oh, it was
wow,
Dust Shoot.
wow. He's just too good.
The best. And he beat ×2. I mean, he has to be good.
Yeah. What was I going to say? I may have forgotten. Oh, it's such a change of pace to go from Lightsworn to zombies.
Definitely.
I like, and this is like the more control zombie variant. I haven't seen any like heroes, so that's a good hit.
For sure.
That's not a good mill.
Oh,
That's not a good mill. Stop milling this card.
did we do it again?
Okay, he's going in or something. What's going on here?
What's happening?
Mirror Force.
The Mirror Force
Oh,
before committing.
he's picking off 3 really good cards here.
2, 3. The Breed Dragon. Yeah, Lightsworns, you're trying not to die to the Wolf spam, JD spam, and Zombies is Debt Recruiters for 5 turns and then OTK, so
Yeah.
big change of pace.
No, yep, it's Chico's run and Fitz's run that have made me really feel like I have to reconsider dragons because they both made it to finals. And also, I played Fitz in testing, and it felt like extremely strong.
Good. Diva.
Diva. The funny thing is, you can't make a 5 here.
That's true.
There's no 5 to make unless you have Geshilnadon. Wait, he's Diva summoned Diva. He's not even playing Go though.
Oh.
Mind control, brain control coming up. Coming to a store near you.
That's not gonna feel great.
Yeah, now there's a lot of 6s we can make.
Chico was February, but
Could even Goyle into Armory Arm.
oh, that was the last tournament I threw. people don't play dragons, so it's impressive that they're getting so far. Like, for only a few people to be playing them, and they're still going for an army.
As well. Those cards are not likely to stick. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
This is not going well for Fitz.
Okay, you'll just
Do you
brain control it
equip?
right back.
Do you equip?
I would say, What did he reveal? Exploder Dragon?
I think I would equip.
Yeah.
He revealed debris.
Debris Dragon. So 25. Hard to say. Pros and cons to both.
I'm thinking like Wyvern Crash is like
Oh, that would be
decent
devastating,
for
yeah.
Fitz. I mean, it's not like the most insane thing, but it's solid.
Positive trade.
Yeah.
Thinking emoji.
He's gonna make debris or Iron Chain. He could go Red Med, bring back Drago.
Oh. Main deck
On
Crow?
this. He might have the main deck Crow. But the thing is, like, that doesn't stop the Red Med.
Maybe you crow the Drago, expecting the red med.
Well,
But you could just do that when the red med summoned
yeah,
instead
you
of
could chain
just
that
risking
to the Red
crowing
Med
for nothing.
activation. But the thing is, then he could just summon a dragon from hand if he has one.
Sec. Still debating.
Okay, the Raikou is fine.
Iron Chain.
I'm very curious what fits. Maybe he has. Does he have a brain con? And he's gonna take the. Oh,
Ooh.
just going for the. Wait, why would you make? Oh, so you can bring back. Oh wait. No, what's he doing? I have no clue.
Quacky.
It doesn't target.
Does not, yeah.
But are you just gonna crash into Goyo? He's gonna Crow Drago here. Just crash into Goyo? Is that the plan? Or does he have something crazy? No?
To arm.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why you would have not got punished by equipping the arm. Okay. Yeah, it's tough to call whether you should equip because
Yeah, it's always
now you're
tough.
losing to one
That's-
prison, one compulsory, brain con even.
That's
so
like the weird thing about playing Machina, I feel like, is knowing when to equip Gear Frame and when not to.
definitely equip gear frame, run into DD Warrior Lady. You're like,
Or
damn.
like Book of Moon. There's so many things that where equipping is just so much worse, but then there's also times where it's good.
Mm-hmm. What fits to win?
can-
Does he?
Okay, we're crashing. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Now Fitz is in a commanding lead.
Yeah, and Pisa doesn't have any engine yet,
Is it 38? 1100 per game.
but it's likely there's a Gores. I think
You have the second Quacky Duck
I-
Dragon.
I think Trag or Gores feels very likely here.
Definitely.
Another debris. Wait,
Another?
bring back the Raikou. Do we have another Iron Chain? That'd be pretty funny. Do we play 2 Iron Chain?
We might.
No. You aren't thinking far enough. This
Iron
is a
Chain, then
dragon.
Trident. Iron
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chain
this
and
is a
then
Dragon
Trident.
Revive play. This is crazy. If he has back row, I think this plays for Tragan Gauze for lethal.
Well, you mean something to set to pop with Trident,
Yeah.
but I mean that requires him to play another. It requires him to play 2 copies of Iron Chain.
He's an idiot if he's not. It's an
Oh, he is. He is playing 2.
he has it.
Because like, what else are you making with debris in your deck? What else are you making except for like Ancient Fairy, Black Rose, and Iron Chain?
If
So
he's
the
gonna
other
make
option is that you're playing
No way.
fusion
He's doing
targets.
it. Wait,
2
but he
cards
doesn't
destroy
have.
those targets.
it's just a free K and he gets the 2/5, so his opponent would have to drop Gauze after Iron Chain, then he attacks over both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he wins under Trag.
1, 2, 3. Hopefully he doesn't mill Mizuki Plague for his opponent.
Wow. Okay.
He's so
Let's
based.
go.
Wait, I need to buy Trident Dragon too.
Before it gets bought out.
I love the commentary by Ben. He's an idiot if he doesn't play 2. No, he's your team. That was so funny to me.
Yeah, Corinna's like, why wouldn't he play 2?
Why wouldn't
I
you
mean,
play?
the thing is, like, Iron Chain is so bad, but also there's
need it.
nothing else to make with debris except like, what are
Yeah,
we doing?
it's-
Playing 2 Stardust, RDA, 2 Ancient Fairy maybe, Black
Fairy.
Rose. Like, there's no other synchros.
Exactly. Hey, big
Okay,
big
it's
monster.
3
Sometimes this is what you
pounds.
need.
£3.60 for Trident Dragon. I'll add that to my basket.
That was pretty funny.
Excellent play by Fitz. Excellent, excellent. And hopefully he takes it home so that we can get a cool guy winning a tournament.
Yeah, we got to get Fitz having that trophy on the profile image.
Yeah, he was second guessing himself a little bit ago, and glad to see that he's doing well. So he's gonna
Unfortunate
not
for
be
Pete.
second guessing himself anymore.
Unfortunately for Pizza, his hand seemed really bad that game.
For sure, yeah.
He had Minecon Diva, but
Yeah.
outside of that, not much going for him.
Probably return in the hand and something else dead. Caius maybe.
Yeah. So it's a good chance he side out Tomato.
Tomato.
I think
Why
Crow.
would you side up Tomato? All
Because
the
of
Dracos running
Drago.
around.
Yeah. I think Crow is good because it actually hits Wyvern targeting Red Med to bring it out, but
Mhm.
and it hits the debris as well if he tries to make go for a Black Rose play.
Mhm.
It's true, ours.
Race for jank decks to win. No.
But also, Guari won with a real deck. Guari and the first 2 were won by real decks. They're won by Blackwings and Hero Frog. And then we had Chaos Fairies. And we could have zombies here. That would be another
Could
real
have zombies.
real
We could have
deck.
zombies. Or we could have the based deck.
Based dragons. Yeah. You got Disaster Dragon, Hopeless Dragon, and Based Dragon.
Multiple dragon variants. I wouldn't call this deck jank. It looks fundamentally solid.
No, I think
It's
it really is. It's just dragons with like random good stuff.
If you're winning, is it really jank?
Because the dragon engine by itself is really good.
Future Fusion is ridiculous.
And then it's like the dragons, there's like not very many good cards that are dragon type. So just throw in some other stuff. Evil dragons.
dragons.
That's cool.
I
I
like
like
that.
evil dragons.
Villain dragons.
Villainous dragons. It's funny because, yeah, in a tournament full of heroes, it could be zombies or dragons that take it. I wouldn't count pizza out, though.
Yeah, he's still in it. Fresh new game, new hand, and he has another one potentially.
And he's
so.
been on fire too. He's only dropped one game all tournament as well, or one match, I should say.
One match. It's about to be two after this. A thrashing Fitz will give him. Gold Stark right off the bat.
Yep.
One future fusion coming right up.
I know what we're getting.
All right, you better have your back row negation or destruction.
Set one, set two. Pass to him. It is going to be scary in 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
It's always funny when someone banishes 5-headed dragon to summon red med. It's like, I don't need those attack points. I'd rather have this insane effect.
Exactly. 5-headed is just a vanilla. Ooh, Reaper.
Almost
Okay, we
vanilla.
can play 3 prisons and a Mirror Force, I hope, right? He has a prison set right here. Ka-chow. Oh,
he
it is a
does.
prison.
He
Nice.
does
Let's
have a
go.
prison.
I'm not biased at all. Let's go.
I feel like maybe, honestly, now that I think about it, I think Fitz probably sided out a ton of back row against that Light Sworn, against ×2.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was not setting back row hardly at all.
Mm-hmm. Playing around Decree and the 3 Lila he saw.
Yeah. I mean, it's like what I was saying to Maple. There's so many things that take out the back row before they attack.
100. Now we have
Sorry, did you say something?
No.
Poo-foo. Dust Tornado. Oh, is this a Gorge drop?
Very well could be.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's during end phase. I can't tell.
Oh,
He's going to try and hit this so that the future fusion resolves.
you're confusing us to make us all look bad.
Reaper, no, because it's after the card resolves, Reaper will kill itself.
Mm-hmm.
And so since Deep Prison would banish it wow, he hit the dust shoot or the dust tornado with it.
He's just that good.
He's just too good. He's just on
Yeah.
fire. This is insane. Oh, wait,
Oh,
it didn't
and the
matter
heavy.
anyway.
He's just the best player of all time. Draw that every
Chain
time.
disappearance. Is that for debris?
Must be.
Yeah. Debris. What else could it hit? Yeah, just Debris and Guard Trooper, I guess. Raiko.
Yeah, I agree.
Fusion.
Fitz is one of the most underrated players around. Because he's been pretty unlucky in tournaments, but he's a good player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go X2 in 3-4 tournaments in a row. You could still be tier 1. So variance is a very big thing in this game.
He often gets pretty far too, just not quite. Top
More
eight.
red eyes. Now red.
But we
I
send
would
a
imagine
Drago
the
or we
last
send
one
the
is going to be a
last red
Eyes,
med.
but he might have a red med in hand. He's searching for it.
Looking left and right.
I would send, if you could, I would want to send another red eyes. Oh, okay, he wants to send this. Because a crow on this one could hurt a lot. But he is quite a sacker. Wow, that was his whole turn? Oh, because he's going to try and bring out the red eyes.
Yep.
In defense, maybe?
I would not go in defense because of, what's it called? Revived King Hades being 2450.
Interesting.
Goyo being 2800. So
But if
he has
you-
Plague.
Like, I guess.
Yeah, always
Yeah.
attack.
I guess it's like if you're worried more about the crashes or them making something.
Mm-hmm. What was it? If it does crash, you survive a battle phase, so you'll get to play a turn with the card still up.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Steve. I try. I'd like to thank my other commentators. Thank you, everybody. Maple, 10-foot, Fen,
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
keeping me from having a dry throat.
Oh, it's the worst when you're talking about yourself. You're like, oh yeah, I'm trying to narrate something. Silence. You're like, am I supposed to say anything, or am I just supposed to stay quiet in the meantime? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can narrate a replay that's happening on fast forward, but when people are 5 miles deep in the tank trying to figure out a lethal line. You're just having to talk over absolutely nothing
Yeah.
happening on the outside.
You
I
have
was
to tell a
There's only
story.
so many times you could talk about, well, let's see, he could make Goyo.
I was watching the Patreon goat event yesterday,
Yeah.
and JDZ was narrating it, and he was somehow talking nonstop, and I was just like admiring his effort, because especially having just streamed my own tournament.
Mm-hmm. Just the amount of things that you can talk about when you
Cesar.
play a format with a limited card pool for that amount of time.
Fitz picked
that-
up a fan in Cesar.
Cool.
Goblin zombie.
Googlin.
You just
We're
learn a
Googling it
lot.
up.
The same people play the same decks. There's
I
just a
would never
lot that
play
you
the
can
same deck.
pontificate on
For more
instead of
than
trying to
20.
figure out what some individual deck's doing.
I think we definitely have some interesting decks to show off in the top 12.
So are we thinking about? Because the problem, because the additional problem with people taking so long to think is that you come up with a really good play, and then you immediately have to rule it out because it's so good that they would not be taking this long to think about it.
Yeah. I've definitely done that before. I'm like, oh, but it can't be that card.
Yeah, it's like, well, just summoning Plague and making Goyo be amazing, but it's so amazing you would have done that like 2 minutes ago.
Ooh.
Oh,
So we're going to pop there.
This is going to be a lot of hurts on Fitz.
Yeah, this could be a ton of damage.
yeah, but not this turn though,
Why not?
Oh, it's main
because
two.
it's main phase 2.
Oh, true. Yeah. We were just talking about how if he crashes with this, it's going to be a while, but where will this be posted? So they'll be shown on screen, and then I'm going to send them to Chappelle and probably Jazz. So we'll see if they get posted on edisonformat.com or Format Library first. It's up to them.
If we get to 1,000 subscribers soon, we'd be able to let you know instead of having to make a video or hope you people notice.
I don't know what you're saying, but sure.
Don't you get community posts at 1,000 subs?
Yeah, but I'd probably still just send them to Jazz and Chappelle.
Well, yes, but I mean, make a post as soon as it goes live instead of just having people
Yeah.
wondering when it's going to get done. Because Jazz has also been focusing on doing other things with the Format Library bot on top of whatever else he does in his personal life.
The nice thing for Fitz is that the snowman did not permanently out this red med.
Imagine if Snowman vanished. That would be crazy.
Isn't there a card that does that later?
Like what?
A flip monster that banishes?
I feel like I've heard of this, not in this format, but later.
I just realized Fitz is getting 5-headed dragon in the standby, right?
I thought it was standby the next turn.
You're right. It's probably his next standby.
Well,
This-
turn
this-
after.
This
Or
turn
the
has been
next
so
turn.
long.
No, that's been.
That gets bottomless.
Wait, did he search off Goblin Zombie? Oh, wasn't looking right away.
Chat, do you know? Can you scrub through and check that
Okay,
he
Fitz.
searched?
He did. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I would have gone for.
He did.
Gotcha.
Yeah, might have
It is
been
a
worth it to go Bryo Neck, pitch Mizuki
It-
to bounce Future Fusion,
Right.
get rid of the 5-headed next turn.
It is a mandatory
Well,
search.
he had the bottomless, so it wouldn't have resolved anyway.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay. Oh right. Goblin would have made it mistiming. Okay,
Right.
never mind.
Well, it wouldn't
Don't
get
play zombies.
prio. Yeah.
And that's why I went X3. So there's that.
You make it sound like that's like a horrible record.
What's the difference between X3 and X5?
Okay,
If
are
you're
we
not
going? No, we don't have a 3 in the grave. What are we doing? Do we have red med in hand? We have to, right? This telegraphs red med
Yeah.
into prime mat.
priority. Okay. That is always good.
It's got to be prime mat here. Because because you can just negate, or I mean, you could try and run it over with red med, and you wouldn't need to use the prime med effect, which is probably better. You don't lose a card that way. But running this into a D prison wouldn't feel great. So, 10-foot, who were your losses? I know you had Dimitri at the very last round.
My losses. I lost to the Flambeau guy who ended up making top cuts.
Vatos.
I lost. Yeah. That was my first loss. The second loss was to Eris, actually, with Diva Hero Beats. And then the third loss was Dimitri.
All good players.
Yeah, absolutely. Solid
It's
players.
crazy how many players you recognize and you're like, damn, this is kind of stacked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, players are getting a lot better these days. So,
like I was looking at I think everybody that Fraser played, like every single name was like, yeah, that's a tough match. Yeah.
they make you work.
Yeah.
Thinking
Prime, yes.
Can you prime material? Yes, you can.
I mean, even in my short run, my first match was against someone I hadn't heard of before. My second match was against the person that you, Snack, mentioned playing against at your locals, the one that played Melee.
Yeah, Crudo.
Yeah. I played against him round 2, and then round 3 was Masha. So even in that short run, there were, people that, have played a bunch of tournaments before.
Masha's gotten so good lately.
Absolutely, yes. She has shown a lot of improvement. She's playing all of the decks, Zombies, Value. Saw Machina at some point.
Dragon Turbo.
Dragon Turbo, yeah. She's getting familiar with the format.
Mm-hmm. I thought Masha was already pretty decent.
She has improved since.
Well, yes.
So we are going to deprison this.
Yeah,
Okay.
already decent.
But we're still losing the Catastor, aren't we?
Oh my gosh, Ryan, yeah, we are still losing this guy. But at least it'll rip a card out of Fitz's hand.
Yes.
Okay,
Force.
you'll rip both cards out of his hand if he wants. You could just let the Prime Mat go.
That's true as well, because you have
the 5-head can kill.
5-headed dragon gets killed by Catasta, right?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's a dark.
It's only a dark. It's not other things. So he is going to pitch these.
And then Catastor will activate.
Brain Con. Pitching the Brain Con. That's kind of crazy. Wait, that destroys it, doesn't it? Doesn't he attack again?
No, it's a damage step.
Right. Yeah, it's the start of the damage step.
Oh, no replays during damage. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that.
You're right, Maple. Every time there's something that's like potentially, like, even if I think about, wait, is this correct? I'm always like so worried because I want to tell the players before the game state becomes irreparable.
Yep.
5-headed.
So
we have heads.
If this isn't Turtle or Reaper, Pizza might be taking a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
Big swing.
Good lord.
Chunky.
When was the last time you saw a 5-head attack direct?
Oh my god.
Last time I saw that, I was lights out.
This game is getting kind of crazy.
2, 3, he has Mizuki to banish a goblin / turtle. Okay. So he's still alive.
There are plays.
There are plagues.
I don't know if there are. That might be his problem.
In his deck somewhere, I'm sure.
We were very close to having 3 Diva Hero in top 12. But instead we had 2 Cat, 2 Diva. Oh, and we get to bring out a red med.
Yep.
This is getting away from Pizza. It's like he needs something big here. He has Mizuki to bring back Goblin. Caius.
Yeah.
Mizuki, Goblin, Caius, does that do anything?
Clears 2 cards. Get rid of 5-headed and Prime Mat, or Red Eyes and Prime Mat.
He could
No reach.
brain, right? He could do that and then brain and he'd win.
See, so brain control,
I
5-headed,
believe so. Yes.
highest 5,000. 6,000 damage.
Oh, sorry, no, because he has to crash with one of them. He can't clear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he'd leave Fist with 18.
Brain control
Fitz would
and
be at
mind control.
18.
The fact that we are trying to come up with a perfect hand for pizza and it's still not hitting lethal is kind of scary.
Yeah, makes it all the less
Alright.
likely. Comes back,
Okay.
plague.
Well,
That's really good.
here's the
Okay.
plague. That's nice.
The problem is you can't search out the Mizuki, so you're going into Brio, but you get to bounce 2 only. And Brio's smaller than all 3 of these.
True.
But you do have a plague that you can stack. So you could bounce 1 and then stack for... You could bounce this and then stack for Colossal? Is that a play?
Actually, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Bounce the 5-headed,
go
crash
for
into red
Brio.
eyes.
Bounce
Bounce-
5-headed.
Yeah. And then
Crash into red med. Bounce. Kill the
Primat,
Primat
yeah.
outright.
Yep. So he can out this entire board. That's pretty crazy.
Zombies are good.
Wow. Yeah, and that's all without even using the set.
This is not in the clear. It's actually going to
But does
completely
Fitz
reverse.
Does Fitz have Crow? A Crow
would
in
be-
hand for Fitz would be pretty devastating.
Definitely.
What are we searching for? Are we out of targets or something? No. He's
No,
just
we have
looking-
Zombie Master, don't we?
Zombie Master and another Goblin, right?
Yeah.
2 yeah. At least 1 target.
Yeah, ours. If he bounces the 5-head, Gores is dead for the rest of the game, basically. And you're right. It can't be Crow. He would have crowed on the Mizuki. So I don't see how Fitz stops Colossal Brio Colossal from wiping his entire board.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
2,800 can be such an unfortunate stat line.
5-headed. Back to the cage. Does he have it? Oh, thumbs up.
So I think for Fitz, he wants to have Debris Dragon. Wait, he doesn't have a 3 though, does he? Oh, he
Yes,
does. He
yes,
does, okay.
Trooper.
Trooper.
So yeah, he
One
wants
trooper.
I think like the best thing Fitz can have here is Debris Dragon because he already got rid of Brain.
He drew the card.
He's got 2 left. I guess like a Ryko to add the Colossal isn't bad either.
Ryko, or what was it? Dragon into Red Eyes, revive Drago, and then you can crash Red Eyes and stop Colossal. Oh, Exploder works.
This also does it, unless this back row is something,
That is a card that will do it.
which it very well could be because it was prevented from activating by Primat.
And
Unlikely to stop.
whatever is on top of Pizza's deck was stacked.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Zombie Master, because that was pitched with the Brianak.
Right. I agree, Aris. This would be a huge comeback for... Watch it be Drago, if it's his next card. Also, Wyvern has like such unreasonably high defense for no reason. I guess if it's unreasonably, it would be for no
1,600,
reason.
yeah.
Doesn't Greffer have the same amount of defense?
Greffer has less attack. It doesn't revive a 2800 monster that goes plus infinity if you don't
Yeah, it
check
just sets up like one of the best decks in the format. Several of them, to be honest.
I imagine that Dark Refer does set up some of the best decks of the format.
So Caius
As
at any point is
monsters.
insane for pizza, right? Caius is just a really good card. Debris? No, you wouldn't set it.
Yeah.
Ryko. Okay. How many darks?
Yep.
We have
And now we
currently
consider
4 darks.
You guys got a dog, would you name it Ryko?
That's a funny question. Okay, we didn't need those cards.
Yep.
We want monsters. We don't want these.
See, the deck
Nonsense
knew that he didn't
cards.
want to destroy the back row, and so it decided, okay, you're never going to destroy that
Wyvern
back
for
row.
game, baby. Wyvern or Debris for game. Right here. Damn, that was
Okay.
not.
Oh,
Not quite.
close enough.
That was not one of
Three
those 2
cards.
cards I named.
Down on the draw, so now I would actually say Pizza's in a good spot. One,
Another tomato. Does he have a deep prison for this? Oh,
two toes.
torrential.
TT maybe?
He's thinking torrential. It has to be, right? Or solemn?
Not necessarily. I always click think just to
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
psych
To,
my
to
opponent out.
bluff. Yeah, but
Yeah, if you only think when you actually have it, then it's pretty easy to play
Yeah.
around your back row.
for sure,
Mhm.
for sure.
One
What are we?
setting.
I
Setting
could
Draco.
be A wyvern.
Each of your end
It
phases.
could be a Drago too, yeah. But it would suck to
200,
lose it
500.
in your next end phase. Also, like if it's Drago, don't you just attack?
You lose it in the end phase.
Yeah, but they don't get the tomato float either.
True. Or you could get plus 200 damage and then kill it.
Oh, it was
Oh, there we
Drago.
go.
What a call. What a call. So now
Yeah.
he actually has a chance at lethal if he tops a monster. Right?
Yes.
I believe
Anything
so.
with 800 or more could kill.
Which I believe is any monster in the deck, since he isn't
Nah.
playing the Dragon Turbo stuff.
Nah, he's got like Ryko,
Well, Ryko
Snowman
is also-
Eater, Reaper, all kinds of stuff.
Thought we already had the Reaper accounted for. Maybe
For-
not.
Mark is banished.
For Fitz?
Yeah, for Fitz.
Oh, yikes. That's
Must have been a
dead.
previous game.
No, that's huge because if you only attack with it, he would have plus 200 life points, so he would still be able to use brain control. So getting or squeezing the extra 200 damage is actually really big for Fitz.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is really big.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that play.
And it gives you a chance to draw into something else, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You might have a Vayu, which is 800 attack, and
Like
just enough for game.
he could have drawn so many things that would just kill there.
Mm-hmm. Now it is very scary for good pizza.
There's another card in Fitz's deck that is very scary right now. Call
Very
of the
scary.
Haunted.
Ooh, very true.
Call of the Haunted is absurd for Fitz. But Pizza also plays Call of the Haunted. And Return. Both of these decks could just go kind of nuts
Richard.
at any
Yeah,
time.
blow up the field. It's on a knife's
Speaking
edge. Oh,
of-
there we go.
Oh,
Do we have
Solemn right away. Slam
That's-
dunk solemn.
You gotta solemn that.
yeah, we cannot. I mean, Plague along with 4 other monsters, doesn't matter what they are, you can't let that go.
You're not thinking with that. Yeah, no, sir.
Oh,
I'm gonna use the no
Go
button
ahead,
on that one. Thinking on this.
Zombie.
Does he have torrential?
now's the time to use it, maybe.
2, 3 of. It is a tough call. Torrential. He
He
does
is
use
going
it.
to
He's going,
torrential. Wow.
he's going for blood.
Banking on getting
this-
a monster.
No, this can't be call. There's no way this is call.
Into his game plan.
Does he even have a guy to
Oh
search?
yeah, he
for
might
that?
be out of searches actually. I don't think he has any
Two.
targets.
Oh,
Yeah, he probably is.
what
That's
a
smart of
TT.
Fitz. The zombie player's like, no, you got no targets. That's really funny.
Predicts his next draw will be a monster. He's like, no, I don't want to mill my monster.
Nope.
TT this, summon the monster, and then it's lights out.
That was a really smart turn troll, I think. It's so funny. When commentating, I'm not like in the game as much. But when people are in game, they see so much, you know?
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah, it's easy when we're not playing.
they know so much. They have so many things that they're keeping track of in their head. Like, oh, how many darks are in grave, you know? What goblin targets are left? All this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
What are my outs left in deck?
Exactly. Great heads up play.
You're right, Aris. Maki would have had the second zombie master.
So what is it that Pizza's looking out for?
He's just double checking that he has no targets, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You cannot
so
search turtle with goblin.
Debris is lethal. Wyvern is lethal. Call is lethal. Of course, not if you draw it right now.
How many
mainly
duck
those.
dragons does he play?
If he's-
Quacky.
He could be playing three Drago.
He has hamsters, right?
I don't know if he has hamsters. He might. Hamster being lethal would be pretty funny.
One of my favorite cards.
You know what else is hilarious?
What?
Oh, Mind Crush. Was it?
Oh, wow,
yeah.
you are ballsy. Debris. You're nutty.
What is it? What is it? Ryko. Okay, so
Oh
you're
my
discarding
God.
Gores. Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's fair. It's fair. I respect it.
Ryko.
Yeah, the Gores was dead. Do you
Yeah.
attack with Ryko here?
Yeah.
Do you?
That's actually
Make him
a
happy.
good
Make
play.
him happy.
No, he's not gonna.
No reason to. You can always draw a new monster and then kill whatever they put
He's
on
worried
the field.
about.
So.
We know there's Pyramid Turtle in here, and potentially like a Gale.
I suppose what we have one pyramid turtle accounted for, so there's likely a second.
What is Fitz's other back row? Starlight Road?
It has been passive. It could be Dust Shoot, Starlight, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just something that was a lot better in the early game.
It's not
Okay,
Minecon,
let's see
right?
what happens.
He wasn't playing Minecon, was he?
It's play Minecon? I don't think so.
I don't think he don't think he has ways to convert it. Oh my gosh, he's just building a fortress over there,
He's in a
making
winning
us
spot.
wait with 350 life
He
points.
is more than
don't-
fine right now.
I don't think there's much of a punishment as long as he's able to get rid of a monster. that
Imagine Pizza
puts down.
has Trag in hand. That would have to feel really bad too.
One monster. coming
Trag
right
or
up.
Dad. Feel like Pizza has more dead draws than Fitz does currently.
I don't think I need to tell you how dead Dad is right now.
What is Fitz drawing?
No, you can't add Turtle with Goblin Zombie. It has too
Yeah.
much defense.
Yeah, Goblin Zombie adds 1,200 defense or less, and Turtle has 14. It's a little piece of anti-synergy that
Everybody
comes
in
up.
chat saying the same thing.
All right.
I tried to do it a few times and got scolded really quickly. So, yeah, you don't think Turtle would, people don't think of a Goblin Zombie having that little caveat. People
What's
just
funny
assume
is
every zombie.
Fitz, I mean, I guess if it's Trag, attacking with Ryko is super incorrect. So
Oh, that would be really funny, actually.
it would just like lose the game on the spot. There's the
Sure.
turtle, which is going to get blown up by this Ryko. But it
Doesn't mill
allows Pizza to
his
commit
monsters.
back row. Because this Ryko would just pop any back row.
1, 2, 3. Don't mill monsters, please.
Wyvern is fine to mill, right?
1, 2, 3 monsters. Not like this.
Well,
Only none of them
it's
would have
fine.
killed. None of them
None
would
of
have
us would've
killed. All three of these would not have killed.
Although Reaper would have been kind of nice.
Imagine, what do you call it? Having a snowman set and then he runs into it.
Yeah, that'd be for
You hold the
to
Ryko in your
die
hand.
to the snowman damage. Come on, how has he not found more than one debris at this point?
I'm going to look at his deck right now.
I had a match where I had Dad, or I dropped a Dad with like
He has
7 or 8
9
cards left in my deck. So
There,
Okay,
this,
Drago?
this has to do it, right?
TT? Oh,
Torrential.
okay.
I mean, hey,
We
someone had to
expected
eat
this,
it.
right?
What does he have?
Image.
What does he
My
have?
body. Just my body.
My
My
body.
body.
Oh
Compulsory.
yeah, if you have my
My
body,
body.
you absolutely activate it. Maybe
Okay.
it's compulse. It's probably
You see,
compulse.
this is what we talked about earlier. If it was my body, he would have activated it.
I think it's compulse, but he should have done it.
Could be.
No, it can't be compulse either.
Uh,
I have no idea what that card is. Uh-oh.
That-
I don't like that.
What
Is that another turtle? What is that card? Reaper? No, Reaper's gone.
Another snowman. Potentially. Oh no.
This game
The
is
curse.
ridiculous. This game is so ridiculous.
what is happening?
He's trying
How
so
is
hard.
it still going on? How is this game still happening?
That good pizza. If pizza wins this game, he's probably going to win the
This
match.
could be Crow. That'd be pretty funny if this was Crow. If Pizza wins this match, this tournament is not ending for like, you don't compulse there? I mean, Fitz can't find a monster on his life. I guess maybe if compulse is your only back row, like if it, is Heavy still around? Feel like Fitz has Starlight. I feel like this is Starlight Road. But that would mean that if this was compulse, you don't compulse because it would mean you could die to... Actually, what could you...
All right. Fitz is heavy as God, and Pizza has yet to find a single spell card.
It's funny because this is still game 2. Oh my god.
There's the problem.
Z Master.
Wow. What does...
And?
Because Fitz is going to chain call to whatever this is. Or you could... If you chains call with Drago, it negates the whole thing.
Yes.
If that was his new set, that would be crazy.
Red.
And ooh, sinking. I like it.
Why are we thinking now?
The thing is, Zombie Master doesn't do anything if he just calls Red Med back. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. It was the last card he drew just now.
Red, so he gets a Zombie Master. Okay.
So what is a set card? Oh, he's crowing the Zombie Master?
Oh, not looking good.
So whatever
for
this
our
card is
friend Pizza.
has to summon. Does he have Caius here?
That would be crazy.
That's the one thing that saves him here.
Caius? Oh my
Oh my-
god. Maybe not. But now, oh my god, that's
This is
so
so
ridiculous. This game is insane.
What is happening?
It was a snowman eater.
We have a 25% chance of finding a debris off the top of this deck.
He had the second. Wait, Caius
And
target
then the Kai's.
a back row. Target this one.
Yeah.
And then swing. You absolutely go for this. This makes so much sense.
It's the one closest to deck, I would assume.
But if it's one of these is compulse, Fitz is just going to compulse it back to the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do think it. Well, it could be compulse. Who knows? It could be bottomless still, right?
If it's
There's
bottomless, we're fine. If it's compulse, we're fine.
One bottomless gone.
I mean, really, everything's on the table.
That's Starlight Road, I think. But who knows? Yeah.
What?
Yep.
That's
the Starlight.
not the one you wanted. But is it game?
Compulse.
It is compulse.
there we go.
Wow. We're out here reading every single card.
Well,
I definitely think he should have compulsed the TT.
he only had.
Oh my god, GG.
Wow.
We found it.
GG's.
Wow.
What a thriller.
Off the
25.
top. Don't even activate the effect.
What a
Wow.
grind.
Fantastic game.
Oh, that was so insane. What a way for the whole tournament to end.
Rose Nest with back-to-back tournament victories.
In
Insane.
both of those last two games, Fitz was just like, yeah, I'm just going to grind you out.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Congratulations to Fitzel.
Congratulations indeed.
Both players played very
The
well.
champion of Deck Devastators 4. That didn't do the thing. Oh, it's working on it. That is so crazy. Back-to-back Crow's Nest victories. End the tournament. This one hasn't ended either, actually. I don't think I pressed end on it.
Well, soon enough. I'm sure people are excited to see the deck lists that you said you were going to reveal.
I will. I will. Don't you worry.
To bask in the glory for a little bit.
Yeah, so we'll stay here. Let me pull up.
4, and that's the rest of the deck. Everything's stacked at the bottom. Geez, I'll see you around,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
says Fitzel.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm
thought you
reading
were
what he
leaving. I
said.
was
I'm
like,
like, yeah,
damn.
that's how you end things. No, I'll stay around unless you want me to leave. That's
No,
fine
I'd
with me
love
too.
for you to stay around and comment on these stacks. Actually, it'd be great.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The very bottom card was debris.
Wait, what am I doing here?
I just thought it was funny how he said goodbye. Well, GG, I'll see you around. He's
do one of these real quick.
master of smoothness. But congrats to him in the end. Very happy.
We're gonna go dark for a second
All right.
on the stream. Gonna pull up the EDO Pro because that's how I have to. I get all the decks in YDK files.
But you get to see all of them
Mm-hmm.
in this huge list, so you can't show it on screen.
No, I can. I'm just not gonna show it, but it'll be fine. Oh, don't look at that. Let's find Fitz or who's somebody Maki. Let's do Maki. It's under. Here we go. Start here. Edison. Ignore this because these are all pre-errata. Okay, so
All right.
I guess I
Here we
should
are.
go through the. Oh, I need to go full screen too. There we go.
No, 10-foot.
And let me bring this up on the other side. So, Maki in 9th place with this deck. Anybody? Can you guys see this on stream?
Yes.
Let me actually stream it to you.
I was muted. I was looking at the other list. I'm like, I've seen that list before. It didn't work out too hot. But yeah.
Oh, we could actually.
Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. No, but let's look at Maki's list.
Yeah, one second.
Looks like a topping list.
Yeah.
Right.
Let
I just
me
find it kind of serendipitous that 10-foot's list was the first one that was there.
Well, he's
I was
first
like, wow, I've seen this list before.
You're first alphabetically, so you know.
Yeah.
Here, I'm streaming these to you guys in the stream chat. So
real-time views. Okay.
yeah, this way that we can not be lagging for the
All right.
stream when we discuss things. So
My prayer sent.
Sounds good.
So yeah, you've seen this list before, because I played it against you. It's cat with some plants, tomatoes.
Yeah,
Kind
some
of.
plants.
I mean, I don't have much to comment on because I really like it. I built it. Tomato is like the bridge between the plants and the cat stuff because you can go lone fire into tomato crash, you know, all kinds of stuff. Or tomato floats into Sangan, which floats into monk. Or you can just tribute Sangan for Caius.
Yeah, a lot of combos.
Mark of the Rose is good. You just get to play 3 steel cards, which is nice. I'm on 42 because, and Maki's on 42 because he copied me, but the list is on 40. The list is on 42 because there's so many normal summons in here that if you run 40,
Yeah.
you clog on normals
You just
more
brick.
often. And running 42 hides
Titanium.
hides Titanial, hides Airbellums in the deck a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure. I have a
Dark-
question about it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What was it? So you're opting for 2 Dust Tornadoes, 2 Trap Stun. How come not 3 Dust Tornado, 1 Trap Stun?
3 dust because Trap Stun hits deck dev and like Icarus and stuff like that better.
Okay, deck depth. So it's like a 7 tools in a sense. Okay.
And
Yeah.
also it's good. I like to use it against like Hero Beat as well. You can side it in and just like flip it preemptively, and it's like Cold Wave that way.
You can drop it or draw it late versus like Hero Blast, and you don't have to worry about it. Okay, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Very smart. Very smart.
Yeah, that actually happens a lot where I'll chain it to Hero Blast.
I've seen it.
We hate frogs, so we have the Soul Release and 3
Absolutely.
Rug. Dark End because you can easily make Cataster with Airbellum on the field and then make Dark
Oh
End.
wow.
It seems so narrow, but it comes up all the time.
No, I can see it. I need
like,
Dark End all the time. Yeah.
Either one of these plus Cat is Dark End, or Foolish plus Cat is Dark End, right?
Oh, got a new viewer. Yo,
Yeah.
is that the champion of Deck Devastators 4?
Hey, what's going on, gang?
Oh, hey,
What's
Fitz.
going on? Oh, I heard you just won a major tournament. How does that feel?
Considering I've never topped a big event before, to get my first top and then win it all is pretty unreal. I'm on cloud 9 right now.
That's amazing. I'm so happy for you.
I'm
Thanks,
hearing
man.
my
Appreciate it.
Tournament. I hear my audio is cutting out on stream.
On stream. Yeah, I'm listening to you in Discord. I have stream muted while I look at chat on the side.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've had the stream muted at the time.
Not gonna lie, Fitz, I was hard cheering against you when you played times 2, but after you took him out, I was like, all right, he has to take it. He has to make sure that he wins the whole thing.
All right.
So
Well, enough about this list. Who else got ninth?
who's gotten that? How come a smashing ground inside? What's that for?
First, it's for. I actually like it against decks like Hero Beat and Blackwing where they need like Gemini Spark or Icarus to stop you.
Okay.
But it's also good against like Ab Zero, and also just clearing the way so you can rip with Arbellum. It usually gets a plus that way.
Oh yeah, Arabelle synergizes. Okay.
And it's a
Get rid
spell
of
for monk.
recruiters.
It's a spell for monk as well. So like if it, sometimes I'll side out the books and I want to bring in spells so that I'm not too spell light.
Okay, very smart, very smart. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so Pichardo, right? Didn't
Yeah, Pichardo.
This is another 9th place cat list. This one is the more traditional list. We have, hopefully everybody's hearing my stream. I know everybody, we're lagging because I'm streaming a million times. Let me just stop streaming to you guys. Sorry, you're going to have to deal.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
everybody open the YouTube.
Yeah,
Sure.
unlike the last
Roger.
time, the stream is actually somewhat close to you.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Because
Okay.
last time there was about like a 30-second delay. But this time it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the stream. Let me know if the lag is a lot better. I'm seeing that it's better on my OBS because it was like half of these kilobits a few seconds ago when I was streaming my screen twice. Anyways, yeah, this one's on 2 Hamster, which I like a lot. I would play 2 Hamster in my cat list. Cesar, do you have anything to say about this list? Anything you really liked? You have actually smashing in the main, which kind of corroborates what I was saying about the other cat list. Oppression is neat. 3 Caius. Caius is an amazing card. No Dark Armed because you cut the Gravekeepers, which are often seen in this deck.
Mm-hmm.
This is a neat tech. Cypher Soldier for expecting Hero Beat.
I think the stream is only on the one Maki's list.
Oh, it's still.
Yeah.
You could take a screenshot of the deck that you're looking at, just post it in the chat so we can see it, and you're not tanking your bandwidth the whole time.
I don't think I can. Oh, you mean it? Yeah. You mean it?
Yeah, just take a screenshot.
Let me put it in. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it in general. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong general.
No, I could join Crow's Nest. Let's see, general and.
Oh no, I'm just general and Devastators organizing. One sec.
Gotcha.
The stream might have caught up by now, but.
Perhaps.
Let's see.
And I also
41,
noticed
yeah, it
that
caught up.
this deck is also on more than 40, so maybe that's just correct in cat decks. Who knows?
All right, people are saying the stream is good now.
That's good to hear. But now my
That is good.
thing is being slow. Whatever. Here we go. Finally, it was being so slow. But of course now you can actually see it. Anyways, any thoughts on this, guys? Any thoughts on this?
Gold Sark is an interesting choice.
Yeah, I've seen that in cat lists before. Once again,
get
it's
the
like a
cat,
spell.
Get the monk, get the cold wave.
Yeah.
All right, options.
Yeah,
I
it's
wanted to try Sark in value, but ended up not pulling the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good card, underrated card.
Yeah, I know Dimitri's a fan of Sark.
This
Disappearance for the swap frogs, the treeborn frogs, 1 light mirror.
Oh,
Yeah, there were a few people on chain disappearance throughout the tournament. That was kind of surprising.
Yeah, not a card you see every day.
not a fan of Cold Wave, Cesar. If you notice, like, I don't play Cold Wave because I prefer to like play more control-y game, but I do think this deck is more burst potential, this kind without the plants. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard to say. If you didn't like it, then that's interesting to hear.
Okay. Wait, that's his deck. Why did you opt for one rug and one, what do you call it, Mask of Restrict?
That's interesting. What do you think about that?
Yeah, because I would expect two of the same card usually.
Yeah, it seemed like Pichardo was a big fan of just one of a lot of different things on the side.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
yeah. Keeps people on their toes with not knowing what to expect post board, I suppose.
Yeah. And if your cards do different things, it can answer more scenarios.
Yeah, it's harder to play around everything if you have a bunch of different cards.
And it seems like that rather than having like play sets of one particular out, he has individual cards that have a lot of different things against a particular deck, because Kaiku also messes with frogs, Mask of Restrict, pulling the rug, Chain Disappearance.
Yeah. Interesting, he's on a main deck oppression too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let me know when the stream changes decks.
It's to the Pichardo deck right now.
Okay, yeah, just let me know when it changes. I wonder if I can
To the next one.
reduce the latency, but I don't know. Yeah, just let me know, I guess.
All right.
Oh, Mark.
Because it's about to be Mayberry's 9th place deck, which was Black Wings. Man, it's really slow. I guess I'll talk about it and you guys can catch up. It's Black Wings, so as you'd expect, 3 Blizzard, 3 Bora, 3 Kalute, 1 Gale, 3, all the normal.
1 Gale. I bet 2 Whirlwinds?
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're playing
insane.
3 Upstart. We're playing 3.
Changed.
Okay. We're playing 3 Upstart. We're playing 3 Icarus. We're playing 1 Oppression in the main, which is sometimes uncommon, but generally a pretty standard list.
I think 1 is pretty common now. It's like a hedge against running into decks it's bad against, while also giving you the upside of seeing it in certain matchups where it can be a blowout.
Which card? Deck Dev?
No, the 1 main deck oppression.
Oh, 1 main deck oppression, yeah.
Yeah. You're a fan of the 1 main deck oppression in Vayu, right? 10-foot?
Yeah, I like both, honestly. Depends on what I think I'm going to be facing. So I go on and off all the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think the main thing that's interesting about this to me is the prohibition, and I would expect that that's probably for Alias for the Hero Beat decks, but Mayberry's in chat. Maybe he can clarify that for us.
Frogs even too. You can activate it, call Treeborn, and they're locked out for while they look for a way to clear it.
Yeah, Prohibition is a pretty. I think with the meta getting. I mean, this tournament might not have shown it, but with the meta seemingly being more narrow, I think Prohibition becomes a better and better side card. Because you're missing out on less when you choose to side it over something else.
Yeah, counters all the cards.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Although, it's also like, I mean, it covers basically every deck so long as there's a certain key card or choke point that you want to hit. So it is kind of broad.
Yeah.
But if it's particularly good against the field, like I know people like it against Hero Beat Frogs, then it makes sense.
All right, I'll move on to the next one and just start narrating it as soon as I find who else got 9th, which is Brahim Poke.
Is that how you say that?
That's how I say it.
Let's see.
Oh, I was yeah, that's how I was reading it. 10-foot.
What? How?
Bra, I'm Poke.
Oh, maybe.
I was shortening it even more. I was saying Brahm Poke.
Anyways.
Bra.
Anyways, let's talk about his deck.
Yeah, this individual is playing a very a more traditional hero beat list, no diva. They're on 3 e-call and 1 rhoda instead of the 2 and 1. They have 2 ocean, 2 honest, Grand Mole, Snowman, Morphing Jar.
Whoa.
They're playing 1 skill drain in the main, no oppression. 1 compulse main, 1 wing blast main. one book main. So they have like an assortment of just like generically good back row.
Yeah, sounds a lot like Letio's list, actually.
Yeah.
This is
Mayberry adding
Solid choices.
Mayberry adding in the chat his commentary on the prohibition, saying definitely for Alias and frogs.
Yeah. So, and then in the side we have 5 noblemen, 3 noblemen of extermination, and 2 noblemen of crossout.
Oh my
It's going
goodness.
hard.
We have Gores in the side, Heavy Storm sided, 2 Rug in the side, 2 Dyna, 2 Oppression in the side.
Huh.
I've actually seen a couple decks side deck cards like MST and Heavy Storm when it comes to Blackwings or Hero Beat.
Yeah.
We are playing Future
Interesting.
Fusion. Go ahead.
Huh?
Nothing. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, interesting that he opted for 1 skill drain in the main, but it doesn't have the second in the 55.
Yeah, that
I
is
guess-
interesting.
I guess you never want to see 2 at the same time, but I'd think you'd want to see it a
Uh,
bit more frequently if you're going with the stun approach.
I would guess he doesn't want to brick on multiple skill drains or multiple oppressions. So 1 skill drain, 1 oppression is also kind of sketchy to have. So I can see that.
Yeah, Spiral says it's the same as Letio's from Peak of the Peak, I think.
Yeah. And this is the only hero beat that topped, right?
No. Is it? There's no way.
There were
Or
a couple of Diva heroes.
Yeah, the others
but
might be
Diva
Diva Hero. That'd be pretty crazy.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think a Diva hero beat made top cut, if I'm not mistaken.
That's pretty crazy. I know Yumero got pretty close.
I think several got close, but none made it.
All right. So no, I think we said stuff about that. I'm gonna move on to Vatos' list. Now, Fitz, I know this one might be close to your heart. Wait, was there no
yeah.
Mirror Force in there? That'd be pretty good. Is there no Mirror Force in that
No
deck
Mirror-
list?
There is
No,
no
nope.
Mirror Force.
Okay.
Not a single copy Mirror Force.
Good catch.
Yeah.
That's pretty
running
interesting.
around Stardust. Yeah.
So for the Vatos list, it's Flamvel. We are playing all 3 Magician, all 3 Rekindling, just 2 Spy for 1 Descendant, 3 Caius, 3 Book, 3 D Prison. You know, we're playing Call the Haunted, no Gores. Oh no, we are playing Gores. Gale, 2 Sidra. So kind of a more standard Flamvel list. I think the main difference is that we're on heavy Caius and only 2 Spy instead of 3.
Yeah, that's interesting. You'd think there would be more stuff like spies to facilitate the triple Caius, but I guess the ratio worked well for him. So
Oh, there is a hamster. There's a hamster for 3 Ryko. So
Yeah.
that helps.
Beat me in
definitely.
round 3. So worked out for him.
Rekindling can set up Caius from time to time. I've seen.
Called Haunted too can set
Yeah.
up Caius, so it makes sense. Sidra, yeah, so he has decent ways to support it.
We are citing the Light Mirror despite the Rykos, but it's not an integral engine to the deck, I don't think.
Yeah, I think you can still side it because if you can go Stardust plus Limb against Lightsworn strategies, that's just like such a dominant position.
And usually just finding Fire Dog by itself is enough to start getting the train of magicians going.
For sure. Interesting
Right.
that he's side decking the Torrential.
I was just gonna say that exact
Yeah.
sentence. Yeah, I agree with that. The side deck torrential is interesting. 1 oppression, 2 skill drain sided. I wonder how skill drain interacts with this. I mean, you are playing 1900 beaters, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And rekindling for Stardust, which isn't affected by skill drain.
Right.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't have big monsters to side into though, and it
Right. Just the 2
conflicts
pro.
with his like spies and Rykos.
Mhm.
So I would have expected maybe like a couple more stun cards
Like
that you
Ryo,
like swap out when bringing in the drains.
Ryo,
but-
Kaiku kind of stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious how he sided when he brought those in. Maybe just extra traps, or in smashing grounds for like dropping some things that conflict. I don't know, but props to him. We haven't seen a flame bell in top cut of anything for a bit.
It was Souls Manic and Peak
Yeah.
was the last one.
Yeah,
we
I think so.
But especially for the
Long
live
time.
tournaments, I don't think we've ever seen it. So on to
Yeah,
Frazier's Hero Frogs. We have only 2 enemy controller, 3 Raigeki break. We're playing Scapegoat. We're playing 1 Soul X in the main. 1 Junk Synchron, 1 Alias in the main, 3 Fader. That's pretty intense. The Unifrog is sighted. Only 1 Ryza. Everything else looks pretty standard.
Yeah.
I was watching that replay that he had against you, and how if he had Unifrog in the main, that game would have gone so differently.
Oh, I was thinking that too. I was surprised that he didn't search it off the dupe to clear my 5-headed. Instead, he had to just search a swap and then crash his absolute 0 into it. If he could establish the absolute 0 without needing to crash and then Unifrog clear my Future Fusion 5-headed, I was definitely in a real rough spot.
Are you guys able to see
But,
the list right now? The
not
Fraser
yet.
list? Okay, it's coming up.
It just updated, yeah.
Okay. So we have Raptinus in the side, which is pretty funny. I don't know how we would send it.
In the extra.
No, wait, I get it now. You take somebody's alias and you use your own alias and you Miracle Fusion them away.
Or you can't Miracle Fusion it because
you can't.
Miracle Fusion specifies hero.
Super
No, we're playing
Poly.
Super Poly.
Super Poly.
Oh, Super Poly. Oh, there we go.
We saw
Super
Super
Poly
Poly
Raptinus.
make an appearance against Yomero,
Yes.
and it did very well for him in that game. He's only siding the Torrential. I thought it was mained. I must have been mistaken. But this Torrential did tons of work.
Absolutely.
In this tournament.
Interesting.
He's
Nobody
siding the
plays
3
around it.
vanities, which is interesting because I know he's mained 1 vanity at a couple tournaments. The Snowman Eater are neat. Compulse is I've heard people talk about siding Compulse and Frogs. So yeah, only the 1 Junk is neat too, but you have the Rhoda to get it when you as another copy.
Not too
Also,
copies.
earlier when we were talking about whether or not Fraser mained Unifrog,
Yeah, we were just saying that. It's definitely in this side.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear.
No Book of Moon. That's a good point. Corinna and Alex demand the frog players. But yeah, I think we did see a Snowman Eater out a Dyna. Somebody ran a Dyna right into Snowman Eater.
yeah.
And it was probably the Yomero game.
No Man Eater low-key one of the cards of this weekend.
For
I saw
sure.
it. I saw it a lot, and I saw it be good a lot.
Hey, Keegan, what's up?
3 Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Keegan?
Yeah. So this is Fraser's list, made top 5th place, right? Yeah. Moving on to Beast Mode. And Beast Mode was playing a deck that he just kind of decided to play on a whim. Is that right?
Rolled out of bed this morning. He's like, I think I'll play this deck. And, here we are.
So he's playing Diva Hero with 41 cards.
The hero beat.
No, just regular Diva Hero.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't see the list. I didn't say beat. Who said that?
2 snowmen in the main. So we're back to that. I know a lot of the recent Diva Hero lists have been cutting the snowmen, but we're back on it. And we're on Armageddon Night. I think this list probably suits Beast Mode style of play rather than like the Greffer all aggro stuff. Playing Snowman Eater and Armageddon Night is like a little bit slower, more advantage game. And he's playing Trag. I don't know if that's really common either. So, some interesting stuff. He's on the Minecon. He's got 1 Super Poly on the side, which is neat. Anything else stands out to me? Not really. Do you guys see the list right now, or still waiting?
No.
It's about to update, and now we can see it.
Okay.
I can't see it still.
Well, you're behind. So we have
it
the
says
2
I'm
deck
live.
dev in the side.
All right, here's the Beast Mode deck.
There we
We
go.
have 2 Dyna, 2 Ryo. Ryo is interesting to have.
If you're expecting a bunch of hero beat, Ryo seems pretty decent.
It seems decent.
Yeah, Ryo's okay, not great against Hero Beat.
We have Sengen to search Diva, which is nice.
Yeah, or honestly, the Card Trooper.
Yeah.
Like, I like that he's on the Card Trooper. That card is just so. Dimitri and I were talking about this recently about how well Card Trooper trades into like so many situations, whether it's
Everything.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
whether it's try to hit over, crash with Alias, hit over a Blackwing that plays around Kalut. It can trade favorably into Raikos.
Into
You know,
honest.
yeah, exactly. That it plays around those like attack modification hand traps. Getting a deep prison kind of stinks, but you at least get mills before, on summon, like it's immediate effects, which can help you out. Like, just big fan of that card in general. Think it should be considered in more decks and archetypes than it currently is.
I know that Carpath has it as like one of the best normal summons in the entire format.
I agree with
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So
That's how
on
common
to
Raiko is.
Moom, who is also playing Diva Hero and also got 5th place. This is definitely, actually, it's not, it's a little bit more aggro. We're on Grapher instead of the Armageddon Knight. We're playing Alias in the main, 1 copy. We're playing Reaper in the main, which is super based. I love that.
Always
We're playing 1 copy of Gold Sark. That's like a True Hero tech. I think a True Hero plays 2, but Moom is on just 1. And oh, I see. The Alias is so that they can play E-Call and Rhoda. Makes sense. Only 1 Wing Blast is neat, but we're on a heavy trap lineup. 2 Deep Prison, 2 Bottomless, Mirror Torrential, Return. No, we're siding 1 copy of Decree. Lots of 1-ofs in the side, actually. 1 Compulse, 1 Rug, 1 Deck Dev, 1 Decree, 1 Dust, 1 Light Mirror, 1 Knock, 1 Soul Release, 1 Ryo, 1 Grand Mole, 1 Crow, 1 Vanities, 1 Dyna, and 2 Sidra. So all 1-ofs and then 2 Sidra. Pretty funny.
They definitely should have just gone with 1 of everything at that point.
Yeah, it would have been pretty funny just to like as a meme, just having 1 of everything in the side. So let me know if you can see the
Sidra
list.
also put in a lot of work today.
There we go.
If there's ever a card to double up on.
Yeah. Always let me know if you can see it eventually, by the way.
We can see
We
it.
can see it now.
Oh, you can see
Just
this
came
one
up.
now? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe take a screenshot and put it in the general chat.
It's like slows my computer down so
Oh.
much to do that
Oh.
because I'm like
Okay.
got so many things
Gotcha.
open right now.
All right.
So it just ends up being more tricky.
Problematic. I got it.
Anyways,
Yeah, it's cool to see Diva Hero do well. It's definitely a cool deck. It always has felt meh in my hands. I'm bad at avoiding drawing Mali at the worst possible time, so that might be my skill issue there.
Absolutely.
It's a True Hero has consistently seen success with it, and now we're seeing some others prove that the deck is still potent. So definitely cool to see.
yeah. I know that back in like early 2022, this was like a huge fan favorite deck, and then it kind of went into hibernation for a while,
Yeah.
but now it's back with a vengeance. I know Carpath
Yeah.
thought the deck was always strong.
People have said that Diva Hero used to be one of the top tier decks, and then it fell out of favor with all the Blackwings with Oppression, Deck Devastation Virus, and so it fell in popularity, and now it's coming back up now that people have found some solutions towards those problems.
Okay, so on to ×2. 10-foot, I know you.
Oh, ×2. I think this is the best list we have seen so far. We will see so far.
So this list is a very interesting pure Lightsworn, not Christiasworn list. We have Call of the Haunted and 2 Glorious Illusion, only 1 Beckoning. So Maple was speculating about ratios there. We've got 2 Sidra in the main, 2 Hamster, 3 Celestia, 1 Graganeth, 3 Lila. Yeah, and
Wow.
we're playing standard traps, no brain control, which I was kind of expecting no brain after seeing the deck quite a bit. And in the side we have 2 breaker, which is neat. Maybe an out to light mirror.
Nightmare, Oppression.
Presumably.
1 snowman in the side, which is hilarious. 2 Dyna in the side, which came up against Frazier. We got 1 MST, 1 Vortex in the side, Dust Shoot sided, Torrential sided, 2 Compulse, 2 Mask of Restrict, and 2 Decree. Decree is like a staple in Lightsworn side decks.
Yeah. Oh, that decree got me real good. One of those games against him.
Yeah.
He was able to make a Black Rose and kill my Starlight Bottomless Future Fusion 2 red meds.
I
Didn't
think
feel great.
there's no Chaos Orc, which is interesting because we're only on the 3 darks: the Gores, Necro, and Plague.
Those get banished anyway, so realistically, only Gores. Yeah, I was talking to him. I was trying to convince him not to play 3 Lila. He's like, no, the combos, and I'm playing Blackwings. He would flip Glorious Illusion, Lila me to get rid of one of my back rows, tribute it for Celestia. I'm like, okay, I'm getting comboed way too hard. So,
All right.
yeah, very good combos with Glorious Illusion.
Glorious Illusion's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we saw
And it
we
doesn't
saw like
conflict with
a
Gores.
call on Dinah, which was pretty funny. So I think call in
Yep.
Lightsworn is pretty neat. I think we saw Glorious Illusion on Graganeth or something. So
A couple times.
we saw the Graganeth pierce you for game, right?
Yeah, the Graganeth did get me good. I was walling up with a Spirit Reaper trying to find some things that answer to potential like JD coming down, and instead I just got Tribute Summon Graganeth Pierce for 3k. I'm dead.
We
Real
heard reports
threat.
from Corinna that there may have been a 3k plus Graganeth summoned to the field early on in the tournament.
All right. So on to Ludo. Also Blackwings. That's right. There's some spice in this list as well.
Yep.
So we're on the standard Blackwing monster lineup, 1 Vayu, but we're also playing 1 Mistral the Silver Shield, which is another target to search off of either Shura or Whirlwind. That's pretty neat. Level 2 tuner. You can Shura run something over and make, a level 6 like Armed Wing or Goyo or Brio or something. We got 1 Oppression main, 2 Yada in the main. Other than that, mostly standard. We got 1 Buck. We have 2 Knock in the side, 2 Deck Dev, 2 Dust, 2 Rug, the other Oppression, 2 Dinah, 2 Crow, and 2 Sidra. We're playing 2 copies of Armor Master in the extra deck. And
I'd like to compare this to the deck that he won with about a month ago.
yeah, I don't
Once
know.
the stream catches up.
I don't know what that other one was playing, but he was on Yada in that one too, right?
Yeah, I think he was, but I remember the one that he won with
Yeah, he was.
the other time. He was on no D prison in the main or side deck,
See, this
which was really
we-
interesting.
This one has the standard traps. It has the 2 Bottomless, 2 D Prison, 3 Icarus.
Yeah, looks like he went back to the D prisons.
I know Randage was playing around with Mistral maybe a year ago.
Yep.
So I'm curious to see how that performed for him. It's definitely good. I think it's a great card to play if you don't draw it.
Yeah, definitely an extra brick, but it, like you said, it does give you some cool maneuverability. Sure,
It
being
is.
able to go into a 6 is pretty nice.
And now that the stream's updated, it is based on the same deck, but it's not quite the same list. He cut an econ from the main. The side deck's been retooled a little bit.
That's interesting that
This
he's on
is-
Econ in the main.
Yeah, because he seems to cut the 7 tools for Nobleman.
I see.
And he also cut the Grand Mole and the Snowman for Dust.
That's good. Yeah, I think Dust can be pretty important for Blackwing. Even with the Icarus. I was gonna say, so congrats to Ludo and ×2 for getting 3rd. So I guess I'll move on to Pizza's list.
Out.
Actually. Not that. There we go. Sorry about that. The stream will know when it catches up. Anyways, so this list from That Good Pizza is a zombie list, as we all know. We got 2 Sidra in the main, which is interesting. 2 Crow in the main. I know we nearly got Crow on Debris in game 1 against you, Fitz. Anything else that stands out to me? 2 Tomato, 2 Pyramid Turtle. heavy trap lineup. We're on 41 cards. 2 Deep Prison, 2 Dust, Tornado, 2 Bottomless, Call, Mirror, Torrential, Dust Shoot, Solemn, Return, Starlight Road. And then 2 Book of Life. Yeah, other than that, only 2 Caius instead of 3. Sometimes you'll see 3 in these lists. No Trag as well. No Trag in the entire 50, well, I guess it's 56 here. And we are playing Chain Disappearance on the side. 2 Compulse, Mind Crush, 2 Rug, 2 Light Mirror, 2 Knock, 2 Book, and 2 Snowman. Snowman has been like definitely the card of the tournament. You got the Sidras and the Crows in the main, so there are only 2 Snowmen as far as monsters that are being cited. No Dyna is interesting. Sometimes you'll see that Dyna or Vanities for the frog decks.
It's less common in zombies though. I think most choose to go with the skill drain or rug strategy for dealing with frogs.
I wonder how do we feel about the Sidras in the main? I wonder what that's for. Or maybe it's just like to flip tempo or to...
Yeah, it's just general muscle.
Yeah, I mean, he might have just been expecting a lot of Blackwing and Hero Beat. And
that makes
said,
sense. Yeah, just pre-for it with the Sidras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want stuff that can beat over their stuff or trade with back row, which that's Sidra in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm. We're on Urakitas and Gaianite in the side.
Oh, interesting.
That seems interesting.
That does seem interesting.
It does seem interesting. No Android. Trying to figure out what else might have been cut here.
Looks like no Android, and looks like he's playing the 8s. I mean, some people play Red Dragon, but that's
that's it.
one
Okay, no
gets
Red Dragon,
cut
no
as well.
Android.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congrats to Pizza. Really good showing. Do we want to go on to the Fitz list? The champion?
First
I mean,
list.
That's why I'm here, right?
Yeah. Let me find you.
That is why we did bring you in here.
All right, now this is a list and a half. We got the winning deck list. I think a lot of people might not have known this. Only 2 Red Med. 2 Red Med, 3 Wyvern, Prime Material, 2 Drago in the main, 3 Debris, Exploder Dragon, and then a bunch of 3s, Card Trooper, Reaper, 2 Snowmen in the main, and then Hamster, 2 Ryko Gores. That's the monster lineup. Fist, do you have anything to say about that monster lineup?
I mean, so I guess I'll start with the 2 red meds. So, you know, typical Disaster Dragon is where you have like traps and mass dragons and whatever else is always on 3. But, you know, the inspiration for this deck basically was I want to cut the bad or low impact dragons, find a way to support Debris Dragon instead as both a powerful 1-card play as well as a good efficient way to get red meds out of hand. But that requires you to play the targets for it, the flip monsters, trooper, etc. So you run out of monster slots pretty quickly, and I felt that with triple red MD, it was just like getting stuck in my hand a bit too often with a lower dragon count. So I felt like 2 is the ideal ratio. Obviously, it can be a little annoying when you draw one and then you get to your future fusion a bit later and you can't bring them both back with wyverns, but you know, that's a relatively small price to pay, I would say, for you know, just not having hands clogged as often. If you still send like all or some of the wyverns in 1 red MD, it's still like gonna be a big plus, as well as just setting up your graveyard, and then you can future fusion, send all the dragons, and then normal summon a Debris or a wyvern, you know, bring out the red MD, put an instant board, and then still have like, if that gets outed, then you have the wyverns, bring back the red meds as a backup plan, which happened a lot. So yeah, I thought 2 was just a clean ratio, and felt you know, sometimes you want the 3rd, but a lot of times, you know, you can't get the red meds out of hand because you only play like 7 normal summons basically. to support getting it out of hand. And then for the flip monsters, it's basically just all the debris targets that I thought would be good into aggro meta. Like obviously Snowman, Hamster Raikou is really good for trading with back row, stopping like aggression from Here Beat Black Wings. And I was originally on like a plant package for my first version of this deck when I I made a version of this like months ago and was playing like Dandelions, Lone Fire, and Titanial as a way to support the Debris Dragons instead. But I found that one Titanial was a bit of fool's gold in that it adds another brick to the deck, and a pretty big one at that, where you pretty much just can't get her out of hand. Drawing Dandelions, you can do some cool things with it with the tokens, debris, bring it back, make Stardust at times, but it's pretty low impact to draw. Like if you just set it and have the tokens get beat over, you basically just went -1. And those couple things, I was just like, what if there's just a better engine to support debris that can just like I'll never be too mad to draw a Snowman or a Raikou or like Spirit Reaper in a lot of matchups. They're more real cards that can trade favorably. Help me stabilize or stall until I can get to my Future Fusion or set up my Dragon plays.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
And that, it kind of just like all meshed together, and these were the ratios I settled on, and it worked well. That's
a very interesting way of thinking about it, is that Reaper and Snowman Eater, if they buy you a turn, it's like they're almost more copies of Upstart. Something else that we've been seeing a lot is lists just like kind of randomly playing Spirit Reaper. It started with like 10-foot playing Reaper and Vayu, and then we saw Moon was playing Reaper and Diva Hero, and you're playing Reaper and Dragons. It's just like a generically good card, limited for a reason.
Yeah, it's definitely a great card, and then it being a Debris Dragon target, just it kind of just fit like a glove, and it's not great. It's not great into Blackwings when they're like piercing over it, but against like Fraser's Frogs, like Spirit Reaper put in a ton of work, like got in multiple rips, and when that happens, you're just in a great spot.
Oh, is my stream still going?
It's working
Yes.
for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe, try refreshing.
So yeah, other than that, we got 3 Upstart and 2 Gold Start to get to Future Fusion, I presume.
Yes, Future Fusion, pretty good card, especially in this deck. Something that basically, if it resolves with both red meds in deck, is instant +2 with the threat of if they don't clear it, then you can just go like +4 and kill them immediately. Like that's just crazy. So try to find that as often as possible. But even when the Future Fusion's gone, like I sarked for like Heavy Storm or Brain Control or Call of the Haunted for traditional power plays. It's not like once Future Fusion is gone, Sark is useless. But obviously, it's the main reason it's in there. And
you can Sark for red med too, yeah.
You can Sark for Upstart.
That's a play for sure.
Something you were saying to us in our like team chat or something was that Call the Haunted was performing amazingly for you. Like it was the second best card after Future Fusion.
Yeah, so Future Fusion is the reason to play the deck. Basically, it's what helps you keep up with other top tier decks in terms of power level. Obviously, like I showed this deck can win without it by milling it multiple times in my top
we
cut
saw it
run.
so many times.
Which is a bit annoying. I didn't have that. That's a risky run with milling stuff. But
what did you think of the one match where you milled what was it, Future Fusion, Brain Control, Solemn Judgment?
Yeah, that wasn't ideal. I think I won that game though.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
versus 3
but
wolf
still, we saw
mills.
the 3 mills, and we were talking amongst
so
ourselves,
fe-
thinking,
yeah.
that's
So
the worst possible
you can-
Raikou mill.
Yeah, so you can find Future Fusion a lot. You won't find it every time, but the deck is like still capable of winning games without it. And then so Call of the Haunted is like not even like obviously it's situational. You need to have your graveyard set up, but in terms of like power level, like that is easily the second best card in the deck. Like once you have your dragon set up, Call the Haunted, bring back Red MD, instantly bring back Prime Material or Drago, you just go +1, instantly have a board again, haven't used your normal summon. Like, yeah, that's if you can just trade 1 for 1 with stuff until you can find your Call of the Haunted, then that's usually where you can swing the game back in your favor pretty quickly, because you get the instant +1, and then again there's a board that if they can't clear it, that's recurring +1s, and it's just kind of good game from there. So yeah, amazing card in this deck.
It's interesting to me. I was thinking Future Fusion and Call the Haunted might conflict with Gores, but if you're resolving those two cards, like, if they're so amazing in this deck, you might not even care about a Gores being dead.
Yeah, I'm for sure. Like if they're resolving and not getting cleared, then you're for sure in a favorable spot almost every time. Sometimes, if they, Caius or deprison the 5-headed or the red MD after it's attached to the Future Fusion or Call, and then they get stuck there, it can get kind of awkward with Gores. But you also make Black Rose a lot with this deck with Debris,
True.
so you
Yeah,
can kind of get it out of the way.
makes sense. Trap lineup, you're on some heavy back row removal. Was that so that you could like ensure that you resolve your Future Fusion? With the
Exactly, as
two
well as
dust?
just from the Warrior League meta, I was expecting just a lot of Blackwing, Hero Beat, Value, just stuff that I would expect them to be useful, outing Oppressions, Whirlwinds, like Gemini Sparks, whatever else. But yeah, basically just selling out, being like, okay, if I run into Frogs or Christia Sworn, like I'll have some dead cards. I'm willing to take that risk for the ability to like make sure that my power plays go through in most of my matchups. Like between the heavy backer removal and the Raikos, like even if I open Future Fusion, I can like set Raiko, set a Dust Tornado, like pick off my opponent's back row, and then like go for the Future Fusion on the following turn, make sure it's not getting MST'd, Solemn, or whatever else.
Mhm.
So, and it worked out really well. I mean, was fortunate. Like I did run into Christia Sworn, I did run into Frogs. Was fortunate enough to like not draw a ton of them in those matchups. As you mentioned on stream against Frazier, I like milled a lot of my like heavy MST stuff, which ended up working out. Got away with it to an extent, but
Mhm.
and 90% of my matchups was definitely happy I had the double dust helping me out.
How many times did you run into Hero Beat and Blackwing, considering you were expecting them?
I actually played 0 Blackwing during my whole run, which I thought was wild, and I played 2 Hero Beat. I ran into a wide variety of decks, like Frog, Christia Sworn, multiple cat decks, Flamevel, the lights ×2 Light Sworn,
Zombie.
the zombie. Yeah, so I played a bit of everything, except Blackwing. No Blackwing or Value, which was pretty crazy,
That is.
considering that was like a lot of my prep was like going into consider like how I would play inside for deck dev and stuff like that, and it never really became an issue. But yeah, it proved to be super good. Was able to beat a lot of different varieties of decks, and I was pretty blown away that it was able to perform
Yeah,
so
I mean,
well.
this is pretty
It
good.
had done very well in testing, but
What would you
uh,
say was the worst matchup with the deck?
I was very scared of Frogs, just because, like I said, I have the double dust in the main, which can be pretty dead or low impact against them, and they're really good at breaking boards with monarchs, enemy controllers, that sort of thing, where it's really hard to get a big board to stick, especially when you're making your end phase. Like Econ Monarch just clears 3 monsters basically. So I was definitely kind of nervous about that, but they've been going down in popularity, and was hoping that just like triple rug and or just dodging them in general would work out. And then I didn't dodge them, but was fortunate enough to draw well, and and pull out a win regardless of not really being teched out for the matchup.
About your extra deck, we were actually just watching your game where you brought back the debris. I was like, is he on the 2 Iron Chain? So now we get to see it. You're on the 2 Iron Chain, the Exploder Dragonwing, and the Trident Dragion. I know we saw Trident Dragion. Did Exploder
Yeah.
Dragonwing ever come up?
No, It never did, but you can make it. It's debris plus exploder dragon. Is how it would come up. But I mean, exploder dragon's not a debris target, so it would have to already be on the field. So not super common, but I had it in there just in case. And then yeah, the 2 Iron Chain. I only had 1 in my extra deck until probably like 2 days before the tournament, where I was playing against Corinna and I opened Raikou double debris, and then first Iron Chain eats a bottomless, and then I have no other debris target. I'm like, crap, like I need the second one. Like at that time I had
so
like
funny.
I had like Goyo and some other like generic stuff in my extra deck, and I'm like, you know, get this out of here. Like let me max out on the stuff I can actually make in my deck, and not worry about like niche scenarios where I'm like brain conning a Gale or something.
The only time when it's correct to cut Goyo for Iron Chain.
Yeah, I mean, I only play the debris for the tuners. There's nothing in my deck that can make the generic stuff.
Right. I saw you made Dragion. Did you ever get like some crazy Dragion OTK, or you was just mainly in 3K body?
I don't think I actually ever used its pop effect for a kill. It's usually just like not necessary to do so, because you can only really make it when you have 1 to 2 red MDs already on the board, and at that point there's usually other lethal lines where you don't have to go neg to pull it off. But obviously, in Top Cut, it was nice because the board I ended on was able to like beat over both Gores and a token, so he couldn't like Caius me on a crackback. So I made it a couple times, but it was usually just as a 3K beater. And then what's cool about it is you're usually making it with like debris or Iron Chain, and then you can just like red MD back the thing you sync with for another big body on board. So you're not really
we
like,
saw that happen.
yeah, you're not really like losing a ton for doing it.
Okay, so quickly going over the side deck, we have the standard 2 Crow, 2 Sidra. You have the 3rd Drago. Mindcon is interesting, maybe against Raikou decks. My Body's a Shield, Soul Taker, 3 Rug, the 2nd Deep Prison, Compulse, the 3rd Dust, and Mind Crush. Anything you want to talk about in this section?
Yeah, so I would have liked some more testing to like iron out my side deck. Like it's certainly not something I'm married to, but obviously double Crow, double Sidra, just generically good stuff. Usually the starting point of any side deck. 3rd Drago. The reason I didn't want to main 3 is that it's just like pretty bad in some matchups. Like Hero, it doesn't really do anything. It can like crash with an alias, but it doesn't really stop them from doing any other plays. But I wanted to have the 3rd for matchups like Zombies or Christia Sworn, where it can be a real nuisance if it sticks around and you can protect it. Mind Control was for, like you said, Raikou decks. It's just like one of the, if I could take a Raikou or Hamster, bring out my own Raikou, or just like, steal a Raikou, pop summon a debris to sync with, that sort of thing. What's also kind of funny is against Lightsworn specifically, it's like awesome because you can take their flip stuff, or if they drop JD and you survive, you can like mind control that, blow up the board, and then like banish it for red MD type of thing. It didn't come for me in the tournament, but it has before in testing.
Against me.
Yeah. Mind control is like a bit narrow, but I think it's good. My Body was for Blackwing Hero Beat type stuff. Try to blank Icaruses and Gem Sparks, keep the boards alive. My Body was actually really clutch in one of my Hero Beat matchups. My opponent, I bring back Prime Material with red MD. I have 1 card in hand. My opponent torrentials, so I negate with Prime Material, and then he has a set monster. I'm like, why would he like willingly trade his torrential like that? And I read it. I was like, oh, that must be a Dyna. Like I'm not going to attack into it. And I had My Body set, so I was like, if he flip summons it, I'll just use the My Body to protect my board, and it ended up being a game-winning play.
Nice.
So that was really clutch. Against Lightsworn too. I didn't see it against Times 2, but it's really good at stopping the Celestia, JD
for sure
type stuff, especially when they're bringing in Decrees post board, like something that stops that and dodges Decrees. Nice.
Yeah, when
Soul Taker
10-foot and I were watching your match against ×2. He had the decree up, and I was like, "Come on, my body," because we saw one, and I was like, maybe he's got two. And 10-foot's like, "No, please, no, my body." So, it was pretty
Yeah,
funny.
unfortunately, it was the road in that scenario. My body would have went really hard though.
It was
Soul
the
Taker,
emotional one.
Soul Taker, just generic removal. Brought Inverse Frogs to help out dupe block, because removal in this deck is usually through the form of flip monsters, which are terrible, into frogs. Can you brought it in against like hero matchups too, as a way to clear like absolute zeros and stuff. Yeah, and it's just like something that I kind of wanted to have. Like there are times where opponent can like summon Thunder King or Dyna and set back row post board too, where having Soul Taker for that, where it has applications for other things in that matchup, can be good. Triple Rug pretty much exclusively for frogs. Did bring them in my match, or did bring two of them in my match against Beast Mode for Diva Hero. Did reasonably well there. You just want to have ways to protect your big boards from monarchs, so that's nice. D Prison, just generic good card. It's meant to come in, it basically just come in anywhere it's good against Blackwings, Hero Beat, or just like a generically good card when I want to side down on deck dev targets. So against Vayu or Blackwing, like usually siding out a debris and then another debris target and bring in D Prison, just as like a generic good card to replace it. Compulse, great card in a lot of matchups. I wanted to find room for a second one in there, but ended up just rocking the one. Just great against a lot of extra deck stuff. Triple Dust, get all the back row hate in. I don't want to lose to Oppression. And Mind Crush for a lot of different decks where you get hand knowledge, Lightsworn, frogs.
Hero potentially.
Hero potentially, yeah, and that's just kind of what I said a lot. Dragon Turbo, it can is one of the few ways you can actually really give that deck a hard time. And yeah, so that's just kind of the lineup I decided to go with. But I could definitely see it changing. Certain cards I'm not married to, but that's ended up doing enough to get me the win today.
Yeah. So congrats on that. Very in-depth deck thing. I might actually clip this out and just post it on the channel for people who aren't here in the stream to watch. But I think with that, pretty much done for the day. Once again, congrats to Fitz. Congrats to all the people who got top 12.